Yo, what's up, everybody? How are we doing today? Happy Thursday. Happy Deathrun Day, boys. How's it going? Yo, what's up, Hollow? Prometheus, good to see ya. What's up, Nasilla? Doe, how we doing? Vacuum, good to see you, my man. What's up, McCracken? Afternoon to you, bro. Afternoon to you. What's up, good job? Gopher Boy, how we doing? Hey, Cristobal, good to see you, bro. Good to see you, bro. Kuro, how we doing? Tobar, afternoon to you, brother. What's up, Wayno Mac? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. What's up, Dungeon Pastor? Hey, Adeline, good to see you as well. What's up, it wasn't me. Bobcats, how are we doing? Foostar, great to see you as always, man. Yo, what's going on, Death Slayer? How we doing? How we doing? Yo, Fryer. Did I get you early? If not, Fryer, I'm getting you twice. What's up, dude? Hope you're doing good. Hope you're doing good. What's up, Slim? How we doing? Mancini, yo, good to see you, Mancini. What's up, Wild Broly? That's a nice color on you, you fine specimen. Oh, this one? This little, hey, thanks, bro. I appreciate that. This little blue. What is, oh, that's a box. Please hold. I use my fan as a frame of reference. And sometimes that frame is fucked up. Thank you, bro. Yeah, this is we got this from, what is this? A little general shop in Lake Lure on vacation before the, unfortunately before like the big hurricane came through and just destroyed everything, bro. That was what, like a year or two ago? I'm not sure how well they've rebuilt yet. Now that I think about it, but like it was crazy, dude. Like I got this shirt because we get every year, right? Or you used to. And then all that stuff happened. It's like we saw like that little, it was a small little strip, like Main Street. Just all wiped out, bro. Mother Nature takes no prisoners, man. Yo, Adeline. Holy. Adeline, what's that? Yo, what's that?
It seems like just yesterday I found you on TikTok.
I know.
Thanks for the epic 20 months.
Nah, thank you. Thank you. Epic 20, and you're making it that much bigger with a tier 3 sub? Yo, Adeline, it's been incredible that here we are approaching the 2-year mark together. And the fact that you've been slinging that entire time, much less at the tier 3, thank you so much, Adeline. It's a privilege to be able to do so, man. Thank you. It's a nice light blue, but it does accentuate your features well. Thanks, bro. That's nice of you to say. That light blue shirt makes you look extra fertile today. Good looks. Extra fertile. All right, we'll take that one, Cristobal. Yo, what up, Tangle? I just finished cleaning my toilet. Made it a whittle messy. Why'd you put a W on that? Eliano cute emote? Eliano cute emote. Yo, hey, man. Glad it's clean. What'd you use? What's up, Uncle Soap Bar? How we doing? Is someone breeding Deej today? It's not gonna be a My Singing Monsters play. Not today. Not today. What's up, Long John? Nice to see an outfit change. I've worn this shirt before, man. I got like 20 shirts, though. No. I probably have 20, but wear 10. I got my rotation in. Bone Dagger is sick on Dragonwilds. Dude, I've been perusing a little bit. I've been checking out some of those tech trees. It looks good. It looks good. I like a club right now. But yeah, Dagger, that's like a nice little rogue combo. I might try that. Haven't tried that out yet. My tongue. Oh, Jesus. Bro, how are you not, like, diseased? Don't listen to a Deej. What's up, Rojo? You look exactly as fertile as yesterday. We're taking that as a compliment. What's up, Stone Dog? I had coffee and leftover pizza from Domino's for breakfast. Big W. Hold up. What's on the pie? What's on the pizza? Yeah, I was getting concerned when you were wearing the same outfit for days in a row. I don't think I've ever done that, boys. I'm gonna be real. Ooh, 1 second. Before we continue to meme, let's go ahead and get this in the works. Bobcats has offered to do a giveaway for a free copy of Dragonwilds. So, if you're on the fence about this game and you don't know whether or not it's worth it to you, try it risk-free. I'm ready to rip it. They offered it yesterday. We got everything sorted. I got the code or the link to send over to redeem it. If you want that, here's all you got to do. Join the queue or redeem the Join the Queue channel point redemption right now. And just put anything in there. I'll copy paste your username and we'll do a pick or wheel. Yeah, that way it's fair. It'll just be random lotto. 1 entry per person, but go ahead and cash it in. And then, yeah, we'll do it in like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, whenever we're done yapping, right before we get started. So go ahead and cash it in, boys. Shout out to Bobcats as well. W Bobcats. Yo, what's going up, Tybo? Hey, stay a while. Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Cash it in, boys. Cash it in, boys. Also, left-click attack at close range with that bow is nice for stagger. That's what Kaz was saying the other day. I haven't really, like, tested the limits of combat, but I was a busy bee last night. Last night, y'all know how I am. I sat there and just built off-stream. The building system's pretty good. It's about on par, if not slightly better IMO than Valheim's building system, which makes it a dub in my book. So, I like it. There are some qualms. It does have, like, the support integrity, you know, the structural integrity thing, where you can only build so high, which I think that kind of stifles creativity. But I think you guys are going to like what I built. I relocated the base to a big, like, river delta. And the theme is going to be like a wharf, like a coastal town. Yeah, I'll show y'all what I'm cooking with once we get it rolling. I think y'all like it. It took me a while to land on that one, but it's cool. It's cool. All right, cool. Hey, appreciate y'all cashing in as well. Looks like everyone's paying attention to that 1 per entry rule. Yeah, come on down, guys. For those of y'all who are just joining, we're giving away a free copy of Dragonwilds right now. All you got to do is redeem the Join the Queue channel point redemption. It's free. We're going to do a random picker wheel here in a second once we get done chatting. And then we'll send the individual the link on either Discord, preferably, or even Twitch. Twitch might actually be preferable because it's good big copy also. Yo, Dungeon! Hey, thanks, man. I hope you've been good too, bro. Thank you so much for the 3 months prime, man. Welcome back. I know you were here yesterday, but hey, thank you, Dungeon. Yo, and Davidson as well. No, we can't do additional entries, man. Hey, I can't. Let's keep it fair. Let's open it up, bro. I appreciate the biddies though, Davidson. Yeah, let's keep that lotto open. Let's keep that lotto open. Yo, no. A tier 3 at 3 months? A tier 3 at 3 months.
Going the edge. Had to step away while you were doing schedule 1 so not to spoil the game.
Hey, I don't blame you. Yo, I don't blame you one bit. Welcome back. Let me tell you, you guys are in for a treat. I was saying this yesterday. I think Schedule 1 might be my favorite indie game since Pal World. It's really fucking good. I really, really like Schedule 1. Like, that was sort of, I don't know, the perfect storm of things I enjoy with a little dash of degeneracy, dude. Yo, hey, thank you for the biddies, Davidson. And yo, no, thank you for the tier 3 at 3 months, man. I remember you cashed in to bump us up over to the Partner Plus, bro. I thought you were just doing that for the month. Thank you for continuing to support me in a big dick way, man, regardless of whether or not we've reached that milestone. Cheers to you, Gnome. Thank you so much, bro. Thank you. I don't know what's going on, but you look extra fresh today, my guy. Appreciate it, man. Dude, I had a morning of being an adult, and it fucking sucked. I had to get up at, like, let's see, on, like, 4 hours-ish this morning, so I might be a little bit spacey, just running on low sleep, because I had an appointment, my first in, like, decades, with an ear, nose, and throat doctor. I've got chronic allergies, like, or I used to have really fucking bad allergies as a kid, like, no joke. I was on the brink of getting shots. It progressed to the point where I had a staph infection in my nose. Like, I had to literally peel sores out of my fucking nostrils as a kid. Dude, it was nightmarish. I'm not kidding. That eventually got better as I got older, but I still kind of have blanketed allergies. Now, for those of y'all who have been around for a bit, y'all know, like, I've been having a lot of trouble sleeping lately. We've theorized a couple different things, but basically it got to the point where I was like, I was laying down in bed the other night, and I just, like, couldn't breathe out of my nose. And it wasn't, like, mucus. Like, it wasn't allergies, because I know what that shit feels like. It was as if, like, muscle was it felt like a muscular thing. Like, imagine, like, drinking out of a really tight straw. That's what it felt like, but getting air. And so I booked an appointment, had a dude, like, put a little camera up my nose, look around and everything. Holy shit. Dude. He found some stuff. TLDR, I gotta get surgery. Can you believe it? Bro, I didn't expect to get hit with that this morning. I was like, oh. Now, hey, I'm okay. Full disclosure, I'm fine. It's nothing serious. What up, Mikey? But here's the deal. Number one, I've got excessively large tonsils for a 30-year-old. Literally, buddy sits me down, and he's like, hey, your tonsils are, like, alarmingly huge. And I'm like, huh? He just is like, yeah, your tonsils are massive. And I'm like, how does this happen? And he's like, genetics. So that's cool. I don't really know even how to show you guys if y'all want to look down my throat. That's probably, nah, let's not do that. But y'all know the deal. Y'all know the deal. So I got massive tonsils. The second thing, out of 3 actually, is there's a slight deviation in my septum. It's not perfect, but it's not like bad. You know what I'm saying? It's just not perfect. It's a slight, it's not huge, is what we're saying. Yo, Mikey! Hey, appreciate you coming on down, man, for the 17-month resub. Thank you so much, bro. Hearts to you, brother. Hearts to you, dude. Thank you, thank you. Thank you, man. No. We're not opening it up. Oh, yo, full call out again for people who are just joining. We're giving away a copy of Dragonwilds. All you got to do is cash in the Join the Queue channel point redemption and just like put whatever in there. So I got your username. We'll do a picker wheel once I'm done yapping, and we'll go from there. Yo, Mikey, shout out to you again. Shout out to you again. Do you know what they say about huge tonsils, right? I don't know if I want to know. I didn't even know what tonsils were for. I Googled it. So apparently it's like a part of your immune system that's specifically there to prevent like germs and bacteria or whatever from like getting in your body. I don't fucking know. I get tonsil stones sometimes, but like I didn't get strep a lot as a kid, so I never got them removed. Straight up. Diaz, don't listen to that daughter. You're a yo, Nasilla, thank you. But hold. Those are the 2 smaller things. So no. They don't have to do anything to my face, guys. My face, my hairline, that's like a different department, boys. It's just this, my nasals. Yo, what up, Rant there? So we got massive girthy tonsils, and I have a slightly deviated septum, but like those aren't the real issue. You want to know what the real issue is? I've got abnormally large, I think they're called turbinates. I don't know what this word, I don't remember exactly because it sounds a lot like turbids, terminoids, something like that. But essentially the way your nasals work is like down here, you've got these little sacs. Yes, turbinates. Thank you. They're turbinates. I've got abnormally large turbinates. What these things do is they fill up with blood and they alternate to regulate your nasal cycle, right? So if you've ever wondered, hey, why is like one nostril closed and the other one's open, and then why does it swap out? It's because the sides of the turbinates are filling up and going through that cycle, right? Mine are massive and very inflamed. That is due, again, to genetics and allergies. But, yeah, I got to get those shrunk. And apparently the way you do that is through surgery. So, he was like, yeah, it's a 45-minute surgery. Basically, they knock me the fuck out. They don't cut or anything. They just stick something up my nose and I guess basically do what they got to do. And then they put these little silicone implants like in here for, I think it's 5 days. And then I go back after the 5 days, they pull them out. He was like, you're so inflamed. Your breathing is going to increase by like 80, 90%. He said it's going to be like it's a massive quality of life thing. And dude, I've never like known what it's like to breathe out of my nose normally. I've always just dealt with this shit. So like, part of me wonders, like, do y'all just breathe through your nose and it's like, you're not struggling? It's just like breathing through your mouth type shit? Because I don't know what that feels like. Needs real voice unlock incoming. And he was like, hey, while you're out, I could just go ahead and take your tonsils too. But like, I don't think I'm going to do that first. Yo, I had that surgery and it was a huge QL. Dude, was it pursued? Hell yeah, bro. Because he was like, he asked me about the sleep apnea thing because he also specialized in that. And he was like, do you sleep well? And I'm like, no. And he was like, yeah, what's probably happening is like, you can't breathe properly at night. And then it's like you got that, but you also got a slightly deviated septum and you got these girthy, massive tonsils. So your airflow is like 2%, 3%. So it's like, okay, cool, man. I'm glad to hear, though, that it's a good quality of life, man. But he was like, yeah, that's probably what's going on now. Bro, bragging about these girthy turbinates. No, dude. I want these things out. I just didn't even know it was a thing. Like, live stream the surgery. Jess has already said that she's going to record me fucked up and for later clippage. But I think for HIPAA violations, we can't do it. So, Deej about to sound like pirate? No. So, like, I told the doctor, he was like, I can't get, I don't know about doing the tonsils. And he was like, why not? And I was like, well, I stream and, you know, my biggest asset is my voice. And tonsil surgery, like, that's rough. And then it has a chance to, like, alter your voice. I'm down and out for a while. And so he was like, all right, that's cool. I mean, that's not the biggest problem. So let's see how it is with the nose shit. And then we'll go from there. But he said, like, the turbinates, that was the number one thing, the turbinates. Medical plug here. Your turbinates are the target for Sudafed. When the blood vessels to your turbinates swell, your nasal passage gets blocked. Sudafed causes your vessels to constrict and your turbinates to get smaller. That makes sense then. He was like, it's something where if they're irritated consistently long term, they swell up. And because I've had chronic allergies all my life, they've just ballooned. So, pretty cool. Nah, it's not a HIPAA violation. It's your surgery. Well, what about for, like, the doctor and shit? You know? Y'all really want to watch me get my turbinates shrunken? Yeah? That sounds like a deadly combo. Sleep apnea's ass. I got it as well. Only way to help with that is lose weight or use that air pressure mask. Yeah, and it's like, it's a recently developed thing. Like, I mean, I've gained a couple pounds, but it's not like, you know, a huge lifestyle change or whatever. I've always hovered around the same weight. So, but yeah, it's like, that makes total sense with the airflow stuff. Recovery from tonsil surgery has a bad rep. I'm gonna see how this helps. Fingers crossed, man. Fingers crossed, man. Less receptive to meth. Dog. Okay, hey, last call, boys. We gotta get this Gambito rolling. Or not this Gambito, this giveaway rolling. Last call. So what we're doing, for those of you guys who are just now joining, we are giving away one copy of Dragonwilds for free, courtesy of Bobcats. If you would like that to be you, all you gotta do is cash in the join the queue channel point redemption. Put anything in there so I got your username. One entry per person. We're about to put everybody up on a wheel, and we're about to get to spinning. That's our angle. Okay, so HIPAA's for my protection. Sweet. Hey, you know what? You know what? I can't promise anything, but I'm gonna think about it, boys. I'll think about it, boys. You have my word. I'll heavily consider it. Now, obviously, we got some Dragonwilds action today, but in addition to that, we have our Deathrun this evening. We still pump those every Thursday, same time, 6:30 p.m., same place, Doomhow, Hardcore US Anniversary server. But tonight, we're doing level 1 orcs to the Dark Portal. So, everyone is welcome. All you got to do is be online at 6:30. That's when invites start going out. We'll get everything rolling. Just create a level 1 orc on Doomhow. Again, that's the US Hardcore Anniversary server. You're good to go. We'll have on-screen instructions. It'll be easy peasy. Now, if you're here and you led a group before and you're willing to do it for me tonight, do me a huge solid. Send me a DM on Discord. That way I can go ahead and write your name down. We'll have all that ready to roll, and we'll go from there. Can Cristobal be there for moral support during the surgery? I don't see why not. I don't see why not. But yeah, it's going down, boys. Deathrun tonight, 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Now, let's get this wheel rolling. All right. I'm gonna go down the list, and I'm gonna call your name. Just make sure I get a copy pasted. Davidson, you're good. Dogan, you're good. Kays, in. Cristobal, thank you for calling me a fertile boy yet again. You are in the wheel. McCracken, got you. Kuro, you're in. Rojo Grande, big fucking heels on me. You got it, buddy. Prometheus, Deej made me eat 2 steaks and a huge salad, and now I feel sick. I don't have control over what you put in your mouth, but you're on the wheel. Adeline, in. Gnome, your tank has been recorded. Grantus, you're on there, buddy. Good job. Roland, there's got to be a better way to do this. There likely is. Honestly, we've never had this many entries before, so hey, great problem to have, boys. Hey, thanks everybody for being here. Good job, you're good. Grits, Grits and Tits. Bro, I love that name. You're good. Danger Dubs. Golden. Stone Dog. You're on. Dungeon Pastor. You're on. Long John Silver. You're up. Ace Astoli. You're up. Pimp Daddy. Good. Stay a while. In. Tingletip. Golden Tingletip. Friar. You're good. Tybo. You're good. It wasn't me, I swear. Boom. That one guy. You're good. Hey, what's up, Just Old Man Gaming? How we doing, dog? How we doing? Mikey. You're good. Wow, Broly. You're in. Asumaki. Good to go. Pursued. Good to go. iFlies. Good to go. Sorry. This is it. Yeah. I C6. You're in. Cunham. Did I get you in already? No, you're good. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Hey, what's going on, Morgan? You're in. You're in. Genuine. Got you in. Genuine. You're there. Mundi. Recorded. Makuzi. You're in. Extra low. Deej Nuts. Nice. You're golden. Tams TV. You're locked. That one guy. I already got you, buddy. You are recorded, my friend. You missed me. I got you, Ace Astoli. You're golden. Genuine, I got you, yeah? Yeah. 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 Tams, I got you. All right. Cyrus, you're in. Kaz, you're in. Gary, you're in. And Amon, you're in. All right. Damn, 41 total entries, boys. Whoo! Is there anyone that I have missed? Anyone that I've missed? Again, we're doing a giveaway for a free copy of Dragonwilds, courtesy of Bobcats. All you got to do is cash in the Join the Queue channel point redemption with anything. Just type something in the box so I get your username. And we're going to spin the wheel here in a second. Absolute last call. If you want a free copy, please do that now. We got 42 entries. Hollow, you're good. If I missed your name, let me know. It's one entry per. Long John, your second personality does not count. Davidson is in. Davidson is in. He was the first one. You were on my recommended. You better be funny. I hope I am, Morgan. Yo, I hope I am, dude. Hey, thanks for the follow, man. I got you post giveaway. We'll get it rolling. We'll get it rolling. Lack, you're golden. And Pointy, you're good. All right. 5. Oh, here we go. Morgan. And she's a fireball. All y'all are good. All y'all are good. All right. 5. 4. Oh, Nico, did I get you already? Yep, got you in, Nico. Got you in, buddy. 5. 4. 3. 2. Asher, got you. Got you, Asher. 1. Oh, yo, what's lit? I got you. You make any thoughts on videos for Dragonwilds yet? Also, do not enter me. Nah, you good, Rant there. I've been thinking about it, yeah. Me? All right, let's roll it. Let's roll it. 50. Damn, 50 entries. This is it. Who's getting it? Prometheus! Hey, buddy. Congrats, Prometheus. Do me a big favor on Discord. Can you PM me on Discord, Prometheus? Prometheus, you got me? Can you PM me on Discord, buddy? Right now, I'll just go ahead and copy and paste you the code. That way I could get you rolling and go from there. And you don't have to, like, wait around for me until the end of the stream. Hey, big shout out to Prometheus. It almost makes up for me getting sick. GG. Hey, big GG, buddy. You can shoot me a DM on Discord real quick, yeah? Or you want Twitch? Yeah, Bobcats, I appreciate you helping facilitate. All right. I got you. I got you. Yeah, alright. I just sent you the link. You should be golden, sir. Bobcats, do me a favor. If there are any issues redeeming it, because Bobcats kind of facilitated it, link up with them. They're here in the Twitch chat. Thank you again for doing this, Bobcats, bro. A big cheers to you, brother. Thank you so much, man. All right, boys. Y'all ready to see what I did? I got busy last night. Y'all know me. The way that I play these survival crafting games is I like to sit at home and craft. But I don't like to do that when I stream because I know that's not everyone's cup of tea, right? We're trying to demo the whole game and I can't just be a little beaver. So let me show you guys what I did. I think y'all will like it. I mind a bit off camera. Yeah, it's one of those scenarios. 100%, dude. It is one of those scenarios. So I did some off-stream grinding. All right. So y'all remember we were at the starter base yesterday. Let me just go ahead and the starter base is gone. It's not a thing anymore. It is gone. Now I have left a little lodestone pad here. That way, if I need some early game resources, I could just TP back. Because this little area I found is a gold mine for those. But, as far as what we're working with here, y'all want to see? Now, it's not finished yet by any standard whatsoever. But, the core is there. The execution is there. The, idea has been implemented. The concept. So, here's where I settled. I saw this, big little lake that led into a river just south of the castle. And I thought, this would be a great spot. There's a lot of wildlife. There's random treasure chests that spawn. There's a bunch of goblins, right? Fresh water source. I'm being hunted right now. We got to solve this problem. That sucks. Alright, we're golden. Do I got anything on me? Nice. That's gonna bug the hell out of me unless I, Okay, now I gotta go grab enough. Anyway, y'all see the vision, okay? What we're going for is like a little fisherman's wharf vibe. Like a coastal settlement. I don't know if I'm gonna keep this ring, but, originally my idea was put the lodestone in the center, and I'd teleport here, and then I'd go out, and the entire lake would be, surrounded with various buildings for, each of the things. So I'd have one for, I don't know, I'd have, a little blacksmithing building. I'd have a little, tannery. I'd have a little cloth. But then I started to realize, oh, dude, I, haven't even unlocked anything. I don't have enough stuff to even put in these buildings. So I kind of paused that idea just to see how much we can actually work with, right? But I did start building out some of the buildings for the stuff that we do have. It'll look better in the light, but we got this little, walkway here. You can kind of see how there's some docks. And then it just builds up into these little individual spots that I'll, group together by building type. So right here, this is going to be our hearth or whatever, where we cook and stuff. You might be wondering how I have the cooking pot inside. Check it. You see that hole up there? That's a chimney. You could do that. What up, Undercover? You could basically leave one tile uncovered like that, and it's enough to give your things that need exposure, and you're golden. I can still put the bed in here. Obviously, that's not staying. It's very, function over form right now. But yeah, can I sleep? I want to show you guys this shit in the light. Can I sleep? Lakefront property. Yeah, look at this. Look at this. Yo, Heatlink! Thank you for the gifts, buddy. How we living today, dog? How we living? Look at this. Isn't this kind of sick? It's sort of already taken shape. There are some things that I want to do to improve upon it. I like this. Look at this view. It's like a little... Bro, can I please demo my base? I'm about to get attacked by this dragon, I bet. Just give him a second. Give him a second. Kind of a North Carolina Outer Banks vibe. I was going more... You guys know that level in Diablo 4? Where it's you fight the Dock Master or whatever? That's what I was going for. Hey, what up, Matthew? GG, bro. Good to see you, Heatlink. Good to see you. So this is what I got. I'm always hunted. Dude, y'all feel like the raids are kind of excessive sometimes? I kept wanting to build and build and build last night, but it felt like every, like, day-night cycle I was getting interrupted by something. This got that old infomercial feel where they put the turkey in, but have a fresh one ready. Lamau, love it. Sweet. Yo, we take it. We take it. Average Carolina home? You giving it average Carolina home, bro? Deej, why do I feel bad for hanging up? I hang up on robocalls all the time, Josh. Very cozy looking. W's. Telling you, we need fishing now. Dude, imagine how hard this would go. Boom, you have a little dock right here. Huge. I'm just going to exit the main menu. It might be stuck in like some random loop or something. Let me start up the world again. But yeah, that's kind of what we got. We got this like... The grand idea is sort of like a coastal settlement. I know I'm going to segment each individual building for like a certain thing, like cooking, and I don't know, this might be the grand hall or something, like a longhouse type vibe. And then whenever I need stuff and can fill stuff out, I'll just like add modularly to it. There he is. Hey, buddy. So when you kill this dude, this stops, right? The events when you're getting attacked are a bit too frequent. I think so too. Maybe they're really trying to amp up the survival aspect, the survival element. I'm just gonna TP away. And like, that's why, but I don't know. As a busy little builder bee, I prefer the opposite. Oh, Puppy. Puppy just took a... unleashing. There he is. Yeah, Puppy just took a fat dump right on my lodestone here. Let me get out of here, please. Boop. I also found, too, I can't confirm if this works, but it feels like this is the vibe. If you quickly teleport away after you've started to get attacked, I think it stops, like, the event. It won't work on raids, but I think it stops for the dragon. It kind of sounds like it. Maybe not. I don't know. You got to stand up and show dominance to this dragon, or he's going to keep trolling you. That's what it feels like. Yeah, that's what it feels like. Puppy just took a fat dump right on my lodestone. Yep. Why'd you build my dad's house? Hey, your dad's living good, though, bro. You telling me he's got this little, like, multi-house set? Like, that's what I really went with this idea, or want out of this idea, is, like, I want multiple houses so it looks like a village. You know, I tried building one big house, and I was like, yeah, this just looks like a lump. It just looked like a big square. I don't know. It wasn't really, like, visually interesting. So I kind of want to go the other side of it and just, like, you know, kind of boop, 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 boop. I wonder if you sleep, will the raids go away? Nah, they don't. Is there PvP? There is. What up, Jared? Frostmourne. It's called RuneScape Dragonwilds. I've been waiting for my daily dose of Deej, man. Yo, welcome, bro. Welcome. Yo, Frostmourne, I appreciate the gifts, buddy. But yeah, that's what we got. Seems like Deej just trying to scam to avoid mechanics he doesn't like. Yep, 100%. 100%. All right. So, what are we feeling today's goals are, boys? I kind of want to add a little something here. Definitely finish this. This was like my experimental building. I was seeing how tall you could build. Spoiler alert, not that tall. This is probably going to be like some blacksmith thing. I don't know. Maybe like a longhouse. Who knows? But the basis here, you see we got these like cool little cubbies too for like storage. All of our needs are met. And look at this lumber. Look at that. Boys, if y'all don't have these two spell combos, let me put you on. Check this out. You'll never have to chop wood again. Watch this. So you open up with the astral projection spell. How is the building compared to Valheim? It's on par, if not slightly better, in my opinion. So you get like a huge multi-chop, right? But then what you're doing, you're looking for this, Splinter. You know what this does? You group it up, it chops all of these trees down instantly, gives you all the wood, watch. Boom. If you're chopping trees, dude, don't. level rune crafting and just do this. With the way that the wood works and the way that the cooldowns are situated and how easy runes are to get, bro, you could just do this and just constantly fill it up. Rock Explosion's the same thing. Yeah, you got it. You got it. I think you can build taller in tier 2. That might make sense. That was another part of me that was like worried about building more, like, and really going all out, because this is just the tier 1 stuff, and you know, it looks like a vibe. Like, I'm kind of fucking with it. I was really like, all right, well, what if I unlock something I really, really like that much more later on down the tech tree, and then I've like, well, I've already built a palace out of sticks. I don't want to rebuild that palace, you know what I mean? I wish these sort of games would add like a way to like upgrade your stuff. That way when you unlocked, like, I don't know, if I unlock like the brick version of this wall, I could just like right click, use resources, and it would boop, bump them up. You know what I'm saying? No way to increase the structure with bracing. I've tried it, but I think there is a hard height cap. I think Valheim works at a very... Oh, this got fucked. I think Valheim works in a very similar way too, because I went around and added a bunch of like support beams and tested it and like made sure it was real structurally sound and everything. And yeah, it didn't seem to get rid of that. I feel like there is a hard height cap. Maybe I'm tripping. I don't know, but I did quite a bit of testing and that appeared to be the play, unfortunately. I don't know when these got destroyed. Also, I'm standing hard for full refunds, dude. Full refunds on, like, all your constructed stuff. That's chef's kiss. Real talk, do you feel like you should have been an architect or something similar? You have a knack for designing, for designing bleh, some cool stuff. Thanks, bro. I wanted to when I was younger, because I really like doing, like, I don't know, just, like, building popsicle sticks for it. So I'd get, like, a pack of 1,000 popsicle sticks and just build with like hot glue and stuff. I'd burn my fingers, but I don't know. Yeah. Like 7 Days to Die building. Exactly. All right, let's see what we got. Let's start processing some of this raw meat. Get some cabbage in there. Get that boiling. Here's where my skills are at after doing the grind set. We got 35, 21 in mining. We got 45 in lumber or wood cutting, excuse me. What did we just unlock? Nothing important. 28 in artisan. So I think this is how, like, you find, like, really good stuff to craft, right? There's, like, a core upgrade system, and it's bent around 2 aspects, it seems like. Number 1, finding new ingredients, like V-Rising. When you discover new ingredients, you discover a bunch of recipes that you could use with that ingredient. And then number 2, like, just the hard artisan level. Is that correct? Is that kind of what you guys find, too? What's your opinion on this game now? It's like 7.5. The building system's good. Oh, thank you, Shubs. Have you been having issues with invasions when you sleep in a bed? Waking up to goblins smashing your base? Yeah, you're not safe when you sleep. Hey, Deej, would it be possible to see where this is on the map? I did it right here. Like, just south of that big castle. Are you done with Schedule 1? For the time being, Seagriz, yeah. I just did a full playthrough, and I did some mods and stuff like that, and I'm not sure what else I could get out of it, you know what I mean? Like, for me personally, I could just, like, continue streaming, but then I'd have to, like, fake reactions and stuff, you know what I mean? I really love the building in Valheim. I know the structural system can be annoying, but, oh, hold up, I gotta ban this bot. I know the structural system can be annoying, but I think of it like a puzzle. That's fair, yeah. Reinforced beams are a game changer. I would be down for it as long as there wasn't a hard height cap. That's my only gripe, is if there are hard height caps with it, I'm like, But I don't mind jumping through hoops to, you know, build it perfectly. Sweet. All right, what am I thinking we're going to do today? Let's see what we got. We got the main quest. I think that's up here. Oh, yo, I also did this. You guys want to check this out? I was scouting around for a base location, so I just started to wander. Boys, take a look at this. Look at this spot. The fractured plains. Now, the second I step off this lodestone, I'm going to get beat. This is, I am not ready for this zone yet. I barely got this thing set up. It took like 5 deaths, but look at this little zone. Pretty cool, huh? That's for later, though. I just felt like, hey, probably a good idea to get a lodestone there. That way we could TP around and go from there. I know, Chapo. Hey, it was fun, though. It was fun, though. I bought the game yesterday. Do I let it cook before playing? When you say let it cook, what you mean let it cook? Let it cook? Stop that. I'm not a bot, dude. No, you good, you good. I want to come to my world and see the whip that you get from killing the Abyssal Demon. The Abyssal Demon? You get a whip? Yo, put it in Discord. Exclamation mark Discord will give you the info. I'd love to see like a screenshot or something. All right, let's see what we want to pop off with. Off rip. Dude, I got to make some new weapons. I got to make some new armor. I feel real weak. That's a great start. I want to make this thing. What is this? The Goblin Swing Lash. Melee weapon, 28 to 50 damage. Yeah, that's a start. Stone Club. That's what we have at the moment. No, we have Bone Club at the moment. Stone Dagger, Bone Dagger. Yeah, I'm going to make this axe. What we need? Some leather and some bone. Easy work. More bones. Is this an online game? Yeah, you can play with your friends. Right now, it's up to 4. Oh, that's sick. This is like a little one-hander. So it acts like a club. It has the same moveset as a club. Hey, yo, what's going on, Soul? Appreciate all the gifts, buddy. How we doing today? Not for the moment, Chris. How is this game? I haven't played it yet. It's pretty good. It's got its quirks, but like, you know, for an early access game, it's not bad. It's like a 7.5 right now for me. We probably need better armor for sure. Capes do nothing. Cool. Don't worry about the ammo right now. Also notice this too. I don't know if this is, if I'm understanding this correctly, but if you go to recipes, you could kind of scroll over and look at, what am I looking for? There's one for weapons specifically, not Masterworks. Masterworks are like really, really good, like legendary weapons, I think. But right here, this is where all your stuff is categorized. So I looked earlier this morning, and I remember seeing Swing Lash now, actually, because of this icon. I think that's a random drop, right? Like the recipes and stuff. What if I don't have any friends? I'm playing solo, bro. You're good solo. I got clapped by a Volt Overlord yesterday. You got me getting this game. We'll see how it goes. Looks good. Actually, it's fun. It's fun. All right, where are we headed? Maybe the swamp. Probably want to slam down some new stuff. I don't think I have the kiln built. Everything else I do have, though. Yeah, I don't have the pottery wheel. So we need some coarse thread, which we have. I could build that right now. I could actually probably build the kiln right now, too. Let's just throw those up and see what happens. Playing co-op makes mobs so much crazier. They do scale, right? I think we talked a little bit about that yesterday. They scale up to your level. Coarse thread. What else we need? Stone. Clay. Fire runes. Sweet. Give me a little bit of that wood. I have no idea where I'm throwing this either. I guess we'll just put this like... outside somewhere. Fuck it. I could always move it. Make it look aesthetically pleasing later. That's whatever. And then we got this pottery thing. What does this do? Used for fashioning clay items, bowls, pots, and jewelry. Oh, yo, that's an additional slot. Hold up, hold up. I'm gonna put this one in here. You have a little jewelry slot, I noticed, but I have yet to, like, unlock anything for it. Clay decoration. A formed clay pot. That's ass. And a clay vessel. But yeah, you got this little jewelry slot here. I'm assuming we'll unlock that and level that up like normal at some point. And then the clay is just like an extra processing point. Alright, let's throw this in here. I'm just going to go explore that little swampy environment. That's probably the best place to go find some stuff, right? Maybe get some clay, see what's going down over there, and roll it. Do I have like plenty of food? Yeah. We do want some of that more shield. Where's that? Boom. Good there. And then I saw this too. This is back at the journal, but there are little potions. Check it. You get recipes. Where's it at? I'm pretty sure it's under recipes. Basic materials. Yeah. Check this out. You've got like an attack pot, anti-poison pot. You've got evasive. You got these like different little infusions that these sound to me like they're buff drinks, right? Yeah, feel some of that animalistic ferocity. So if y'all haven't taken the opportunity to like look through what you got, highly recommend it, man. Because I miss so much stuff just by not looking through. I'm gonna make some of these red berries really quick, and then we'll roll it from there. I wonder if the PvP is any good. Anyone tried PvP yet? Dude, holy moly. You had to spend some time gathering all that wood? For sure, until I got that rune crafting up. And then I just basically used the 2 axe spells on cooldown. It was great. How much is early access? It's 30. Just close your eyes and ask yourself, where would the bees put this? Outside? By the beehive? What you sipping on tonight, man? Just some coffee. I got a little espresso shot, and then I got some leftover from this morning that I'm still, like, slowly chugging through. Hey, Saul, I appreciate the super GGs, dude. Thank you, man. Thank you. I'm so torn. Should I play this or that game? Andrew, I've never heard of that. The other one, Rogers, was that Mandra? Whispers of the Witch Tree. Bro, this looks like the root from Harry Potter. These little... Yeah. Look at this, dude. I think those are called mandrakes or something, right? Yeah, this is what it reminded me of. The little mandrakes. Just came out, dude. There have been so many good things coming out recently, man. How much is it? It's 30. My opinion from yesterday still stands. I don't think this is everybody's game, but if you like Valheim, you'll probably like this. This plays like, imagine a traditional survival game, but just with RuneScape, like, stuff on top of it. And it's not like a carbon copy of RuneScape by any means. They're just whispers of it. It's called RuneScape Dragonwilds, Bernard. Classes and crafting. Yeah, a couple other things coming out too, like with the magic and the rain shit that have yet to be released. Soon, TM. Is it multiplayer? Yeah, you could do up to 4, or you could do solo. Depends on what you want to do. I think they're coming out with dedicated public servers too, right? I just posted the whip to general. Thank you for doing that. Hold. Please hold. All right, let's see this thing. So this is like the Abyssal Whip. Isn't this one of the most sought after weapons in the OG game? I remember my friends like really trying their best to stack this up. Don't worry about the ammo right now. Oh, there's me in the background. Oh, there it is. You can see it. It's like a little bushel of thorns. Are you about to obliterate this cow? Oh, okay. That's sick. That's sick. Scale of 1 to 10, how hard is it to get? Be honest. How hard is that? Because, I see that. I want it. That whip looks dope. Long live chaos for RuneScape betting. I got it on accident, to be honest. Sweet. Yo, I like the sound of that. Alright, let's start pumping. I'm feeling we just go out here, maybe explore this little whispering swamp area. I've yet to do that. What you got, putrid rat? Are dungeons worth doing, aside from when you need cores? It seems like there are a limited amount of, I guess, dungeons out there. Each have 3. Oh, God, we just got a lot. Hold up. Grilled mushrooms. Did I read that right? Bitter cap mushrooms. So that's like poisonous, it sounds like. Fortifying crunchies. Mushroom cookies. Soup. Stew. Oh, does this give you extra stamina? That'd be hype. And then just grilled mushrooms. Okay, cool. Yeah, dungeons are worth it because you learn all that master craft gear from the profession statues inside. The what? Yo, I'm gonna be real. I may have missed that. The only thing that I found that I could click on was the little cores. May have overlooked some of those, not gonna lie. Guess we'll cut through this way. Yeah, 4-player co-op, you got it. We were talking about this the other day, and a lot of people were curious as to why they didn't make the transition for an MMO. It kind of feels like maybe the team started off, like, wanting that as, like, a baseline idea. And then when they got into the thick of it, it was just like, oh, no. Like, this is going to be a serious undertaking. And then they just sort of scaled it down as, like, a proof of concept to play with the survival genre first. There are statues holding the blue glowing orbs. Okay. I probably would not have missed that. So, it's... I mean, I've only done, what, like the first 2 dungeons? So, pretty decent shot that I haven't encountered anything like that yet. Be my guess. I don't think we could go up that way just yet, alright? If you tunnel the MSQ, you probably get toasted. That's clay, we're good there. Nothing in there. What we got going on? Oh yeah, got him staggered on the wall. Come on. That's a thick-ass shield, buddy. So you need at least 2 swings to break that one, it looks like. Hey, what's going on, the doctor? Appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. Oh, yeah, dude, just use fire for that. That's easy. Wait, what did I just... Cruel Goblin Blade. Cannot consume. Huh. Everything clean here? Anyone else also finding, too, you're getting duplicate patterns? I'm just throwing those out. I don't know if there's a better, like, way to recycle them or if there's, like, a page system. How do you use fire? You gotta have a staff, and then you gotta have fire runes equipped in that staff. So, like, you open up your little rune selection area, like, by... Hold on, I'll show you. Oh, man, real. You tab, you go to this little side, there's like a little, I guess, rune icon right there by your main inventory, and then you right-click on the fire rune one. And then you could change whatever. You could do, like, air runes. It's like, almost, like you're equipping ammo, you know? So, yeah, any kind of staff, and you're golden. You don't have to, like, swap it around. It's like one magic, and then it's more focused on, like, the different ammo types. Oh, there doesn't really seem to be a ton of the swamp. Oh. Hold up, hold up. Yo, is that a cave? I'm about to go in there. There's got to be something juicy in that cave. Conventional fantasy rules always tell me that. Oh, yeah. Boys, there's got to be something huge in here, right? Let's lock in. So I gotta ask, how do you feel about your upcoming procedure? A bit spooked. I've never had surgery before, but it sounds like it's just gonna be a massive dub, like, all around, so I'm here for it. Okay. That was very odd. That roll key just stuck. But yeah, looking forward to it. It's more like, ooh, the unsureness of getting through the entire thing. Just like, I mean, it's a quick one too. It's like, I think he said it was a 45-minute procedure. Ooh! No, please, come on now. I think he said it was like a 45-minute procedure. So, like, non-invasive too, in terms of like cuts and anything. But still, it's just like, yeah, it's kind of a spooky vibe just because it's the first one. Where's that fire spirit? Let's get that pumping. I've had to have shoulder surgery and tonsils. It's not terrible. Which one isn't terrible relative? I know shoulder surgery is a big one. Barrel pile. Bro, I feel like I've gotten the barrel pile time and time again. Time and time again. What's going on, Vibes? I got you on the other one. Never mind. You good. You good. I think this cave turned out to be a dud, boys. We just have a suspiciously glowing flame. And that's about it. This is some real dirty water, man. This was like an oil spill. This is like the opening credits to like a Dawn commercial, man. Yikes. Something's off with that water 100%. Anything over here? The hell's that? Oh, that's swamp tar. We're good. My liege, is the game fun? Thinking about playing? Yeah, I'm thoroughly enjoying it. And I'm the type to sit back and just like build stuff. I think the building system is good. The progression is a little less like on rails and directed. So like you kind of, V-Rising is the same where it doesn't like tell you necessarily how to go through. Right now, my hunch is that it's fueled via a mix of exploring and just crafting shit. But not 100% sure. I know there's a heavy emphasis in this game on exploration. Dupes are probably because they wanted to have usable prints. Yeah, most likely. And just having a nice little system to like cash in the dupes, that'd be huge. RuneScape swamps are all gross tar. Yeah? It's interesting. Oh, look at all this fucking clay, boys. Hold up. I gotta get some of this. Where's that mine explosion? How about that? This right here, they've done that really well. I didn't realize how much I would like the little magic system to automatically harvest stuff. But with the way that it's balanced, it feels really nice. It cuts out a lot of monotony IMO. That is a great change. Something I don't think, at least other survival games I've played, I haven't seen stuff like that before. Look at these little rocks. Look at a little Stonehenge vibe, huh? Nah, nothing up this way. Just a little Eid. Holy, I felt like we've cut through a majority of the swamp. Let's keep heading west. See what we find out all the way towards the edge. Lumbridge Swamp? That's kind of the vibe, man. It's just supposed to be this, like, big, funky swamp. Cave was out up north on that ledge. Scattered ruins. The volumetric fog looks to be fixed. Y'all remember the strobe light we were getting yesterday? Hey, what's going on, River Cantic? Appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. So that seems to be good. Or at least better. The jittering weeping willows seem to be better. Come at me. Fuck. You know what it is? Oh, I bet you it's something to do. You can't roll in water. Oh, that's it. You can't roll in water. Bro, I've been trying to figure out what the roll shit is. Yeah. Yeah, it won't let you roll in water. That's the vibe. It can be multiplayer. Yeah, it's up to 4, I think. Is this worth the buy or not? I think so if you like crafting survival games. If you don't, probably not. This is like a very, you know, cut and dry crafting survival game at its core. Like the main loop is that. It's similar to Enshrouded too. If you played Enshrouded, it kind of feels reminiscent of that. But I have seen a couple of like quests out there. Anyone like complete a random quest that you found? Like there's that ghost dude at the start, you know? And I think you're non-specific objective is to find some way to talk to him. There's stuff like that, but I haven't messed around with it yet. Have you seen other players? Nah, I'm in a solo world. I wanted to get a handle on it myself before I do like a public server or something. I got the Ghost Speak amulet, but I haven't progged it further yet. Yo, how'd you get the Ghost Speak? Yo, y'all see that thing up there? Yo, am I tripping or did I just see something lumbering? Hold up. Oh, that's big money too. Look, we got 2 glisteners. I swear I saw something lumbering. It was like glowing red. Ergot? It went this way. Oh. Nah, where did it go? Whatever, I'm gonna take its stuff. I'll go pursue it after I completely ransack its personal belongings. Oh, it's got nothing, dude. A barrel pile. I'll take the tar, I guess. What we got in here? I'll take the clay and such. Open wooden barrel. Yeah. Alright, where's this thing? Oh, there it is. Is that it? Nope, never mind. Dude, I swear it went east. I watched it lumber this way. Y'all see it? Might have been the Abyssal Demon. I don't know. It looked like, It looked like that wolf boss from Elden Ring, kind of. That is the worst description I probably could have given. Lifetime. I mean, there's no way I would miss it at this point, unless it's, like, right up on me. Unless it, like, dematerialized into the void. Oh! I think that's it over there. I think it's it. Yep, that's it. There's Big Pimpin'. Yo, what is that? When you said ergot, I thought you were kidding. Do I want to fuck with that? Yeah, dude, I'm not a bitch. Come at me. I got something for you. Go ahead, howl. Do what you want to do. Oh, God, you TP. Yeah, it is an Abyssal Demon. Excellent. I got to immediately get out of the water. Because I bet you this thing is going to harass me. Ooh! Oh! Okay, this is going to be tough. With the swamp shit everywhere. It's like moving through molasses. So what we're going to have to do, we're going to have to go from island to island. And see what we can do to maybe, shake this thing. Come at me, come at me. Oof, alright. It's basically, if it TPs on you, you're done. Whoo! Alright, boys! Lock in! We got a challenge! Lock in. Oh, it's level 4. Should I be fucking with the level 4? Should I be fucking with that level 4? Air jump? Yeah. So, off rip. Jumping? Way too much stamina. Not gonna be fucking with it. Rolling. Unless I have to? Nah. Also a lot of stamina. I think my MO should be more focused on preemptively moving with sprint to be as stamina effective as possible. And then I should roll it from there. I want a little... Do I have another little core? I've got this, but I don't think I have another core. I was about to make a teleporter to it, man. Oh, rip. Damn. All right. I was about to say, if I could make a TP spot to it, that would have been the vibe. You know what I can do? Check this. All right, here's our play now. I'll TP to this one. I'll rip this one up, and I'll put it in front of the boss. Grab these materials. Cool. And then we'll go over. We'll get our shit. We'll go from there. Yeah, it is the Abyssal Demon. Good look. No, the spell. Abyssal... Wait, what? What spell? What spell? Does magic cost stamina to do? It does. Do you have any buffs, like pots, well-fed food that could help you? I have perused through. Yeah. I haven't made any, though. What up, Amber, though? I bet you we could fuck with it. I just got to get a lay of the land. Because water is like the worst thing it seems like you could get yourself trapped into. Look how slow it is. You can't roll in it. So if I get like a nice little movement path, this bitch is falling. 100%. Look at it over there rifling my shit now. The jump spell. Oh, yeah. Okay, maybe we want to take a second and like tune our little spell wheel. That might be beneficial for something like this. I bet you this guy drops some insane shit too. Don't tell me if it does or it doesn't. I want the knowledge. I want that thrill of the hunt. So keep it like low key. And then you can laugh at my pain maybe if it is absolutely trash. Let's back up. Where you at, buddy? Okay. Alright, let's fine-tune that spell wheel for a second. But I'm gonna throw a little stone TP thing down here first. That's step 1. Boom. Infinite attempts. Step 2. Journal. Spellbook. Yeah, here we go. Okay, we definitely want 1 step. I don't want this. How do we get rid of it? X? Right click, left click? Can you just drag it off? Drag it onto the spellbook. Is there any way to like drag something off of the spellbook though? Oh, we can summon some shelter. What does that do? Construct a temporary shelter. It even has a bed. Oh, that's hype. I don't know if... Oh, that might give you a temp respawn, actually. Fire Spirit, we're good. Yeah, definitely want 1 step on there. Oh, great. Hi, guys. Okay, 1's down. Woo! Should be good, right? Journal, that's right. Bark to bone, nah. Eye Oculus, nah. Rock Explosion, no. Maybe Fire Spirit. Superheat, no. Enchant Fire Weapon, it's probably our play. Let's put that there. Anything else really that we care about? Construction, cooking, jewel crafting. How do you check your main level progression? Bro, I honestly have no idea. I don't know. Ooh, Tempest Shield's great. Yeah, definitely some Tempest Shield shit. Fire, air. Enchant your current... Increasing attack speed. Applying burn with critical hits. Okay. Let's give this a whirl. Yeah, I have no idea. Like, aside from just the main display of it saying, like, hey, this is power level 4, and then, you know, it's got a little color indicator. That's about it. Anyone know how to actually check the overall shit? The fire augment and the shield spells are totally necessary. Bet. So I'll just do, like... I should probably precast both these, right? Yeah, dude. Boom. I'm assuming this will last a decent amount of time. Okay. Hey, good timing, good timing. He's right here. Okay. Nice, good dodge, good dodge. I love how I just had a game plan and I've done nothing of said game plan yet. That's excellent. Don't know if that was worth the time. Oh, no, that was trash. All right, this is going to be a wash, 100%. Let's not do this at night. Not doing this at night. If we're going to rebuff, we need to wait for a second, too. Because we completely stop ourselves. You'll see, like, it took a hot minute for us to, like, re-up on that jump. We got to chill for a bit. Press K, you can keep each level and what you got. Oh, no, I meant, like, overall. You know what I'm saying? Not, like, individual. Do you drop anything when you die? Nah, you got to go back to your corpse. And then you just grab it. It's actually super forgiving in that manner. W change on that one. What's up, Sigmar? Nothing much, just fucking around with this Abyssal Demon. We should look, too, and see what sort of thing it's weak against. Yeah. 100%. I bet you that'll be in the journal, right? World. Bittercat, nah. Just goblins, Vault Overlords. Yo, Austin! Thank you so much for the... Oh, dude, I've never gotten a dinosaur gift before, brother. Thank you so much, Austin. I appreciate you, dude. How we doing? Yo, Nefox, I see you with the heart as well. Good to see you. Good to see you. How we doing, guys? It's actually not in the journal. Just about... I got shit on Norfell, but that's about it. Recipes knowledge. Maybe it's under knowledge somewhere? Nah, not really. Yeah. No, it should be here, and then this is where usually things are kept. Rat King, that was back where we dealt it. Yeah, all right. Well, let's go in raw. Get that fire weapon up. Maybe need to kill it first? Maybe. Maybe. Shields up. Okay, so that stays. The enchant goes away. The jumping enchant, it goes away after, maybe on like the shield application. Maybe you can only have like one element up per time. Maybe that's how it works. Okay, that pumps. Jesus. That pumps. Let's go hunt this bad boy down again. Re-up on our shit. This might be the best spot to fight him. Oh, yo, look at all this. Yeah. This is a great spot to fight him. There's so much open land. Oh, that pumps. I can see why you think it's necessary now, man. The damage before and after is kind of wild. Ooh, I like this vantage point. This is a huge vantage point as well. We gotta keep track of that thing, though. Is this his lair, maybe? This ledge is perfect, because we could get up here, we could be wailing on it, and then jump down and get that LOS. Honestly, I should probably make my save point here. That's way, way more clutch than where I have it currently. Because where I have it currently, I gotta, like, go through the mud. Yeah, let me go grab that shit. There it is. There it is. Should we just roll this live? Because it's here? Probably. Alright, let's re-up on some stuff. Let me get a little fire play. Let me get a little Tempest Shield play. And let's pump. Hey, buddy. Keep this LOS. Okay, great opener. Great opener. Waiting for it to TP. There's the TP. 1, 2, go. 12. That's crazy. Ooh, you cannot outrun this thing. That, I think, is a spell that I have to outrun somehow. Does that just go on forever? Damn. Ooh! Come at me. That's super greedy of me, but if it works, it works. Oof. Gotta watch out about getting in a corner. Yep. In a corner, out of stamina, big bad. Alright, that's the runner. We're so fucked, by the way. There's no way we kill it this attempt. We're so fucked. I guess we'll take some mushrooms on the exit. Watch that stamina. Rolling. Hey, where am I? Uh-oh. Nah. This would be a lame way to beat it. Nah, oh, dude, that'd be a lame way to beat it. We could play the Pathic game. I gotta re-up. Ooh, that goes over terrain too. Y'all see that? Good. I'm getting the timings much better now. But I gotta find a safe spot to re-up on my weapon. Oh, here we go. Oh, out of stamina, fuck. Yeah, this thing is chunky. I think we just put in some hits and just kind of see what happens. There's no way this goes off, right? I gotta roll, like, immediately. Nope. Somehow live, though. That's fine. Oh, that works. So sometimes you can outrun it. Other times you can't. All right, I'm gonna hit it now. Jesus. See ya, buddy. All right. I'm not staffing it down, dude. That's gonna take forever. So that's not the way to go. I think the way to go is you keep it close and you dodge roll, and you just get good at its timings like a traditional Elden Ring boss. I think that's the way to go. So I'm gonna lock that in next. But it feels a little bit oofed to start an attempt when you have like absolutely no HP. So I'm gonna reset that bitch and then go from there. Yeah, 07, 100% kill it with melee. Yeah, it seems, I guess that makes sense too. If it's an abyssal, it's like, that sounds like something that would probably be immune to some magic stuff. Yeah, makes sense to me. Oh, we gotta drop. We can get rid of some of these mushrooms, right? Yeah. All right, cool. We'll go put up a little spot up here. I guess try and cut it over this way. Is this an MMO? Nah, it's a survival game. Where did you get that axe? I crafted it, but it doesn't come with the fiery enchant. The fiery enchant's something I put on it through a spell. Yo, YMC and Michael, thank y'all for the gifts, man. Think this is more fun than Valheim? It's been a while since I played Valheim. So it's hard to make that comparison. But, I mean, there are definitely ways that this shines in a similar fashion to Valheim. That's for sure. Like, it's a very, very reminiscent of that. But it's hard to make, like, a yay or nay just because I haven't played Valheim in a hot minute. All right, here's a thought. Here's a thought. We pull with a bow. We pull it on this kind of turf, right? On safe ground. Is there working multiplayer? I don't know. I haven't looked at that yet. I'm assuming, like, just the base servers are, yeah. Is this game online as well, or only single? It's online up to 4. Or you can play solo if you want. It just depends. It's very much like make of it your own sort of vibe. Don't get far away enough so that it TPs. Yeah, that completely eliminates one of its thing. It's got some tracking ability too. That looks kind of gnarly. That I gotta watch out for. But aside from that... Okay, here we go, here we go. We ready to pull? Let's get that full stamina booming. Let's eat, drink. Should be good here. Oh, I am a little loud, I've noticed. Okay, is that might be a little bit better? Yeah, it might be a little bit better. All right, let's do it. Am I a little loud to you guys today? No way that doesn't hit. Come on, buddy. All right, maybe less drop. That hits. Yep, all right. So I think the order of execution is you pull it, and then you do your enchant. That's huge. Oh my god, yes, we can clap this ass, 100%. Oof. Yeah, this is so doable. But I really gotta watch the rolling. I really gotta watch the panic roll. This is like that one fight, the Saint of the Blood. Y'all remember that one fight? Where you didn't want to get close to her because she felt so deadly, but that was actually the key to it, is keeping them close. Yeah. All right, I'm locked in. Let's do it. Jess would first try this boss. You think so? She probably would. You're right. She probably would. How long have you played so far? Like 13 hours or so. Something like that, give or take. Do we care about the rats? Maybe. Probably. Yeah. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Okay, we have pulled it. Nice. I didn't want to do that, but... Oh, cool. We de-aggroed it. Oh, there it is. There it is. All right, all right. Come on, buddy. I just don't want to pull the rats with it. Do something. It's a little bit tricky with its dodge timings sometimes. Oh, you see how it staggered that? Ooh, okay, that's tough. I gotta wait. Are we staggered? I should honestly just get dissed. And try and maybe re-up. I don't kill him there. I don't have enough stamina. That's always a wait. Yeah, see? That's always a wait. And then I immediately do the same thing. I immediately do the same thing after. All right, we got him. We got to stay on its thorax. Y'all see that? We got to stay on its thorax. And we got it. It's like right there where its belly button should be. Is that a thorax? I think that's a thorax, isn't it? What's that inside part where it's like their belly? That's where we got to hang. If you could do the air for air, and then wait, you could have 2 weapon enchants applied at the same time? Have you tried using the shield enchant? I have. It didn't seem to do much. But then again, I didn't really use it effectively, I'm sure. We could use arrows. Dude, we're... oh, fuck. Oh, no, we're good. We're good on runes. Honestly, I feel like we're making strides with just the melee weapon. No. Do air instead of fire? Okay, bet. Do I even have that on there? Yo, A-Spec. Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, dude. Let's go spellbook. Air. Just better attack speed. Keep that there, too. Alright. Hey, it's LaForge. Appreciate the follow as well. Welcome. And Wobayashi. Thanks for the follow, dude. Appreciate you. He hits like a damn truck? Yeah. I gotta really stop panic rolling. That's my biggest gripe. Or my biggest vice, rather. You just gotta learn to trust yourself and trust your timings. And that only comes with some good practice. Alright, buddy. Where we living? What did I leave in here? Just some logs. Did I get the shield up? Let's get the shield up. I'm curious to see how that hangs. Test it on some rats. Got it. Oh, yeah. Ooh, I like the airplay. I thoroughly enjoy that airplay. All right, that's height. That's height. I see it. See it pumping over there? We let it come to me, though. We let it come to me. I think it blinks over this way. We can pull it maybe with a... there it is. There it is. Let's re-up before we go. God, that's off CD. Whatever, I should have just pulled. Lesson learned. Come on, bitch. You good? That was too late. Okay, you can actually block very well with that. You just need a fuckload of stamina. Oh, that's the way. Boys, that's the way. Nope. Correct me if I'm wrong. So the first two went through. Y'all saw that, right? What was that? Did he come over the top on that last one? Is that a thing, or am I tripping? That last one looked like he came over the top of the shield, clapped it, and then hit me from 45, yeah? That's the best strategy for sure that Danger's telling you. Try the strat of getting the mob's HP down to 0 before you get to 0. Thanks, buddy. Thanks, buddy. You should have let Mr. Toe call you. Yeah, man, Mr. Toe would have had this thing down in like a second. He had an easy one shot. That arrow was a hard miss, bro. I know, man. That thing whiffed. That thing whiffed. I do like the air much better. The air feels way better. We got to re-up on our strength here for a second. Good looks on that. Dude, I thought we just TP'd on top of the boss. That scared the fuck out of me. It's a little tricky to, but it works every time that you can do it. Oh, you talk about the health play? Yeah, making sure theirs is above 0 while yours is... Alright, I don't want to pull both, but that might end up happening. Sweet, yeah, let's... I really don't want to do that. I'm gonna start saving my shields, I think, as well. Just until I, like, earn the right to progress on this boss properly. Alright, your ass is mine, dude. Come at me. That was so early. God, that one hurt. You see that? You see that pump? Don't think I should have got that off. Nice! That was way better on the timing. Nice, dude. Good shit. That was bad. Much better on that one timing. But you really got to wait until it comes down on that animation. Let's rest for a second. I'm not doing this at night, dude. Could you imagine? This fight looks crazy at night. Bro, I can't see shit. The way the trees are glitching or tripping me out. You talk about the weeping willows. It looked like they fixed that earlier today, but big ribbage. Hey, what up, Double? How we doing? How we doing? Do you have to just go back into dungeons to get the stone to make portals? I don't know, to tell you the truth, man. I'm not sure. I was wondering that earlier, too. Okay, let's get that air going. Okay, here we go. I see him. I'm gonna get him right through. Come at me. Wait on the TP. Nice, got him. I should wait. Okay, now we wait. Now we wait. Now we wait. I literally can't move. What is that? Okay, we got him staggered. Now we just kind of wait, I guess, for that to come up. Damn! There's no way we could retake. I do have health pots somewhere. Oh no, not that shit. Oh, that's bad. Can I make that explode? I think you just outrun it. Can I hold it? I might be able to do this still. Nice! I'm out of stam, out of stam. Good hesitation. Hold it, hold it. I need one. Nice, good overhead slam. Okay, we gotta re-up. We gotta re-up. Oh, yeah, we got him. We got him. We got him right here, right here. Nice. Nice, dude. Okay, that boss is really forgiving. I fucked up several times, but it doesn't matter, dude. Fuck yeah, boys. We got that Abyssal Whip unlocked. Whoo! Definitely gonna fuck him up. Y'all can play that way better than I did, dude. Y'all got that shit. Hey, don't let him scare you. That level 4, you can do it. Whoo! Thank you, boys, for the GGs, man. Yo, let's see what we got. Let's see what we got in here. Hold up. Barrel pile. Hard. Oh my god, we got a lot of shit. I don't want to leave anything behind. Let me make sure that we're good. Fuck the mushrooms. Fuck the hard leather we keep. Yeah. Monstrous Fang. How many mushrooms am I picking up? Barrel pile, that's new. Dirty water, we don't care about. All right, cool. We got everything. Let's bring this bitch home, huh? Let's see what we got. We just unlocked like a ton of different things. Huge, dude. Huge. The whip, yes, the whip. The whip is there, boys. The whip is there. Yeah, just melee him down. If you do your dodge timings like semi-decent, then you're golden. You saw what I did there, bro. I'm on the floor. Put this here, that there. Good here on the tars. What else we got? Mushrooms. Abyssal Spine. Basic item. That pickaxe is me. A cruel goblin something. A random barrel. We got 2 abyssal spines. So I'm assuming, yeah. And some hard leather. And then abyssal ashes. Okay. Let's go see what we need to make a whip. Hey, what's going on, Marmar? Thanks for the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. I guess we can get some more food, maybe? Yeah, let's bump some food really quick. Anything else? Sweet. All right. What is this thing that we just grabbed? Recipes. We got hard leather bodies. Oh, this is stealth speed, weak point damage, ranged, stamina, attack cost. Oh, so this is like archery and like being a rogue and such. You get the daggers rolling. Sweet. You got to make some more healing pots. Funny enough, I have healing pots in the bank. I just didn't bring them. I don't think I have them unlocked yet. But yeah, that would have helped tremendously. Here we go. Abyssal Whip. 20. Oh, there's bleed. That is huge. Okay, what do we need for this? We've got 1 abyssal spine. We've got the hard leathers. I need some ram horns. I've got shards and a core. Where do I make this at, though? Can I even do this? I don't even think I can make it. How to make abyssal whip? Dragonwilds. The Abyssal Whip is a tier 4, one-handed. You gotta have a smithing anvil. What the fuck is this? All right, this is what we're doing. I'm tunneling this hard. Smithing anvil. Enables the creation of tools, weapons, armor. Yeah, we want this anyway, for sure. So in order to grab this, I don't know what we need for this. Bronze. We have yeah, and a vault core. Okay, so the only thing really we're missing is bronze. Where do you guys grab bronze from? I don't think I have that discovered just yet. Ram horns are in the thunder area. Level 4 in the northwest. Okay. I'm gonna need some healing pots for that one, though. Yep, I know exactly where that is. Let me go grab them. And let's head up there, huh? Got some healing pots. Let's do... Where are those shields at? We're gonna need some of those for sure. Did I eat through all of my shields? Nah, I got 9 on me. Sweet. Good on water. Good on food. We're over good on water. Let's just throw some of that back and get to it. All right. I want to repair before I go. I'm looking at my stuff. Yep, definitely. What do we need here? Just some bones. Got them. That was a white fest, so let's repair everything we need to. The rest of the stuff's probably okay. All right. Right here, this is the lightning area, I'm assuming? Sweet. Is that where bronze is as well? Need a furnace to smelt copper and tin to make bronze. You need some wood. I got so much wood. I'm totally fine on wood. Oh, look at this. This kind of looks like it. Let me wiggle through here. Copper ore node. I bet you I'm going to hit this. And it's going to say I can't mine that. That one makes sense. Because I've got a stone pickaxe. That's like our level 1 shit. Yeah. That's our level 1. I got a whip. It's sick. Found the horns on accident. Grats, bro. I'm trying to get like you, man. Let's go see what we need to start slamming. Yeah, I got just... I don't even have bone pickaxe unlocked. Don't think that's next, though. Make a bone pickaxe? Dude, I don't even think I have that unlocked. Oh, I do. We need leather, bones, and wood. Okay. Got it. I doubt bone would chew through that, no? Oh, let's go find out, maybe. Can you use your spells to mine? You can, actually. Yeah. Oh, good looking. Yo, we could try to explode that little node, too. We're doing a lot for this one node. It may or may not be worth, I don't know. Yeah, I'm with Bobcats. Doesn't make much sense to me. Yeah, don't understand how bone is better than stone. Yeah, bone's a little feeble, right? That works, boys. Yeah, it's gonna take forever. Let's blow it up. Good luck, Joey. We got copper online, boys. Unlock the furnace. Excellent. What do we need to build that bad boy? Stone, clay, charcoal, fire, and vault shards. We have all those at the base. The only thing that I might not have would be charcoal. But I think you just burn that in a kiln, right? Wait. Detect ore plus clay. Invoke the power of stone to guide you to the nearest ore and clay rocks. Oh, that's kind of cool. I don't know. Some of the bones of these creatures are probably pretty wild. You're right. Like that abyssal thing we just pumped? Mm-hmm. Yeah, bones on that one. It's probably fine. Okay, we're good here. Nothing that I don't think we need. We gotta get the clay. What else we need? Stone. 24 stone, 4 charcoal, and 8 vault shards. Got some stone. Please don't. Please don't. Please don't. I can hear it, though. It wants to. It might just rip a descent. It might just say, fuck it. We get on that? We're missing just stones, huh? Do I not have any stone? Wow. Alright, let's go blow up a rock. Bro, hey, what's up, Eric? Is there ancient magic or lunar magic? I have no idea. I have no idea. I blow up a rock. Hey, what's going on, Zorg? Currently blowing up the toilet because DJ made me eat so much. No, I didn't. That's not on me. I'm gonna refer back to our earlier statement on that one, bro. You gotta, hey, if you're enjoying a little like value meal, something like that, you know, a little McPick 2 for $5, little apps, that's your prerogative. But it's not on me, bro. It's not on me. Let's just put this by the kiln. This good? Yeah. That'll work. Copper ore, bang. Accepted inputs are question mark. Alright. What about wood? Let's just get that burning. I have a sneaky suspicion that we're going to need some of that. So that's golden. That's up and online. What else are we looking for? Hold. Smithing anvil. This is all the bronze stuff. 6 bronze bars, 2 ash logs, coarse thread, volt core. So next we need 10, right? Bronze bars. Copper and 10 ore. Okay. Fractured planes. Sweet. And then you do that at a furnace. Good there. Let's go grab it. I'm gonna throw all my stuff in a hot box real quick. And then call it. Alright. And then we gotta go grab those ram horns too, yeah? Deej, when you get this whip, I'm expecting you to show that dragon what's up. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we'll put it down at a reasonable pace. Reasonable, you know, time frame. Right? Oh, dwellberries. So we learned how to make cookies. And a bunch of other consumes. Some roasted meat, like a garnish. Cool. Let's go grab some 10. And I guess we'll head over this way. Pick up a ram if we're lucky. The 2-story building where the wise old man is and Bramblemeat is immune to dragon acid on the top 4. Yo, good looks, man. Honestly, it seems like it's linked to, like, where the attack starts. So, basically, when he starts hailing or whatever, it snapshots your location. And as long as you're out of that location, it'll end. Oh, that does no damage. What the hell? Did you see that? That did no damage. That single swipe. Nothing. That was level 3. The Abyssal dude was level 4. I bet you bosses are scaled slightly differently. Let's just go grab our shit. Yikes. 12 hours in and he's still getting bullied by the same dragon? No. Turn that down. I just got bullied by a wolf. Or that was more like a rabid fox, if anything. One quality of life thing that they could definitely add is when you're trying to craft something, put the recipe on the side of the screen or something along those lines. Yeah, like a pin system. That'd be great. I feel like that's one of those baseline things that instantly improves the quality of life for a bunch of crafting survival games. But a lot of the times, it's not always there at launch. Holy aggro radius. Alright, we got both of them. There's no way. God, dude, come on. Alright, I'm out of here. We're good on stamina. I'm not gonna... No need to turn around. If I can't kill this thing, that's my problem, right? Okay, that's not aggroed. Bro, I was about to say, if that thing puts me down, dude, I should just ult F4 immediately. That wolf 3-shot you for sure? Yeah, dude, that thing pumped. The Dire's way stronger. We get that cape, brother? It was in my little inventory when I logged in. Oh, this is where we need to be for that main quest. What are we supposed to do here? Investigate Velgor's tower in search of Catherine. Your first challenge is defeat... I feel like I'm supposed to kill that dude? I bet you I walk up to this guy and he 2-shots me. If the wildlife is doing... Oh. Oh, God, these are mean. And they get poisoned, too. Okay. God, look at that poison tick. Cool. Boys, I don't know if we're ready for this area, man. Kill the sheep? You need fleas? Bro, I feel like we should just go get raw levels. This shit seems to just... Anything looks in my direction, I get tapped. We could death run the whip. Is it worth? Probably. But if we're dying to that, I imagine we're not going to be able to kill the rams. You got Ravelbone? Yeah, I feel like this is going to be one of those areas where we have wandered a bit too far. And we probably just need to go get, like, raw upgrades or, like, raw power elsewhere before coming on back. So, like, maybe the whip is a bit ahead. I don't know. Maybe, maybe go grab some, like, combat and some side upgrades, something like that. Return here. Oh, there's 10. Just kidding. No, I got my 10. I'm a grab that before I skedaddle out of here. Come on now. Okay. Woo! We're good, we're good, we're good. Okay. Gonna... Nice! Not nice, never mind. I was about to say, I'm gonna abuse the pathfinding a little bit to try and regain some quick stamina, but that fall backfired for sure. Come on, man, you gotta deleash soon, buddy. Bring him up here, let him deleash. Oh, this guy... Nope. I was about to say, hey, this guy looks cool. Is he like a quest giver? Immediately the combat music starts and we're boned again. We gotta go this way. We gotta go south, cut through this direction, up this hill. I think that's where our stone's set. How much is this on Steam? I think it's 30 right now. Is this an MMO or co-op? It's not MMO. You can play it solo or with friends. Either is, it's up to you. They've got, like, local servers right now, and I think they're setting up some private server shit soon. All right, we gotta go get that 10. And I gotta get the fuck out of here, man. We could definitely... Oh, it's right there. Yo, what about that one spell we just got? Where is it? Where's that one, like, detect magic thing? Spellbook. Where's this at? Mining. Yes. Here we go, here we go. Oh, it's already there. Here we go. Okay, that looks like clay. No, that's tin. That's perfect. All right, all right. We're just gonna... Good. And then where's that blow up? Nice. All right, we got five. 5 things of 10. That seems a little bit undervalue for what we're probably gonna need. But let's go see what that turns into when we slam it in the furnace. We still need the ram horns. I have no fucking clue how I'm gonna get those. But here's what I'm thinking. Maybe along the route of, like, smelting bronze, we unlock, like, some armor upgrades. It's pretty fun, JD. It's pretty fun. I think if you like crafting survival, it's worth the 30 for you. Lock in. What we got out here? Where's this warband at? I think they're coming in by this wharf over here. Yep. All right, lock in, boys. True. That's more like it. Nice. We got wave 2, though. There are 2 waves. There they are. I see them. Okay, you're good. Nice. Nothing will stop warbands either, I've noticed. How doesn't that catch your house on fire? I don't know, but I'm so thankful it doesn't. I would be so tilted if it did. Dude, could you imagine you go to defend yourself and instead you just like light up your entire fucking house? I would be fuming. All right, let's whip this up. I hope this gives me something. How to use the transport stone? You throw it down and then you just, you have to have like an A to a B. It's basically putting like a node in a network. Oh my God, there it is. There it is. Yo, that's that prog I've been fiending. How many things just got unlocked right there? That's huge, bro. That is so huge. All right. I'm definitely slamming a bunch of stuff here. I want to see what all we just unlocked because I feel like that was quite a bit. Oh, we got an onion too. Huge. Journal. Let's go recipes with it. Yes, dude. Bronze helmet. There it is. We got all bronze. That's a lot, though. That's like 20. Oof. That's fine. We're going to do it anyway. We got an onion and some tin. Oh, we can make fried. Oh, I can make a bloomin' onion. Bronze logging and bronze pickaxe. We'll definitely make those. Bronze dagger. Bronze, great. Look at that damage, boys. Mace, sword, warhammer. Oh. All right, we're going to need a lot of bronze. Hey, I'm going to need a lot of tin. I'm going to need a lot of bronze. I think it's time. Let's get to tanking. We're gonna soar. We need 10. I wonder if it's better to just go this way. Maybe not, but yeah. That's definitely the prog. I'm just gonna hammer all that shit down for a second. Get like all new tools, all new armor, all new upgrades, and then we'll pump. Did people see Oblivion remastered? I didn't. Hey, what's up, Poodle? How we doing, bro? How we doing? And I guess while it's on CD, we'll just like slam it. Yeah. Did you use melee or magic to clear the swamp vault? A mix of both. Is the cap for skills 99? I think so. It comes out next week, allegedly. A lot of sneaky releases, bro. Say psych right now. Oh, he's in. All right, is this thing Eid? There's like a whole little undertow right here. I have no idea how many are under there. Gosh, the game looks so good. I found that the visuals are like pretty polarizing. Yeah, it's like you either love the aesthetic or you don't. I'm glad in your case, Shady, you love it. It took me a little bit to get over like, I don't know, the Valheim haze. But yeah, once I sort of like forgot that it was there and my, I guess, eyes adjusted or maybe my taste adjusted, whatever. Then I started to like really notice the little TLC that went to certain visuals. Like the fire shader, I think, is really nice. Oh, that says depleted on it. Cool. Have you seen the fire shader? That shit is awesome. Those vault sentinels are no joke with leather gear and a bone knife. Mm-hmm. I like air magic for those for some reason. I don't know if that's the play or not. Oh, that's not even hitting anything. I feel like that that air magic kind of goes to work on them, but really just the displacements and like the AoE stun. Bone knife. Hammer the depleted note. Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention. I was reading chat. But you have to hit like certain spots of the node too. Like it's not one object. Like you got to hit the little nuggets on the node. It looks like. Can we see the MA? Oh, you mean map? This is all I have explored so far. I'm not sure how many zones there are. Okay, now it's depleted. Sweet. Should be good to just blow this, right? How does this game compare to the actual OG RuneScape? Honestly, I don't know because, like, I haven't played OSRS in a long-ass time. I mean, I just unlocked the Abyssal Whip. You've got to be kidding me with that. Okay, I guess that node's not getting mined. Alright. I'm out. I'm going home. Fuck this. See ya. I think the theory is tested. I think TPing out did stop the assault there. Huge. What does bleeding even do? How you farm for a lot of wood? I just use the two spells for it. Check it. I got some trees up here. Oh, that's a lot of trees. Yeah, yeah, watch this, watch this. Spellbook. Splinter. Let's get rid of this. And let's go, boom. The two woodcutting spells. First, we chop everything down with some astral projection here. Or astral projection. Like that. Wait, hold up, hold up. I didn't have an axe in my inventory. I just realized. Let me go grab that. I think it's back here. But yeah, that's what you do. You chop them down, and assuming you actually have an axe in your inventory, it'll, like, fell them. And then once they are felled, you, like, here. Where's this bad boy at? There's one over here, probably. You walk up to it, and then you use... Where is it? Any? No? Bro, I don't have a single one. But yeah, you walk up to it, and then you use the splinter one, and then it just, like, AoE, like, cuts it all down, and then AoE chops it, like, individually. And you do that off cooldown, and you're just golden. Like, you don't have to sit there and chop for, like, eternity. It's actually, that's one of my favorite things. It feels very chill. Whip's cool. Good to hear that some weapons maybe potentially carry into this game. Good to see. Yeah, it's a cool callback for sure. Anyone know why I'm getting 10 FPS on this game when I can run Eldon at 120? This game's very poorly optimized, honestly. I mean, it could be a plethora of things. It could be... It could... the first thing that I would do is disable, like, post-processing effects and, like, bloom, depth of field, and see if that makes an impact. If it doesn't, I would tweak this. I'm assuming you've, like, turned the settings and you've experimented on, like, low and stuff, yeah? If not, I'd definitely experiment just to see if you could, like, get a base case for, like, a runnable experience and then tweak individual settings and see how it goes. Hey, what's up? I feel like Pablo. There was one. Let's use this. You'll find it, Magic. Oh, shit. Oh, I didn't even see this deposit up here. Holy. Yeah, this is what we're after. This is all, copper, though, man. I need some tin. I need tin. That's my big bottleneck at the moment. Where's that at? Let's go world. 10 deposits. Tin and copper are just a double act combine. Okay. Yeah, just combine them. I don't know if it's alternating or if, like, tin's found in a certain spot and copper's found in another spot. Whatever. We'll just grab the copper. Because it's here, right? Oh, damn. It does detect the same node. What was that white one that, did that go left to 10? Ooh, you know what? For whatever reason, I thought that would be clay. Because it mentioned clay in the description. You think that was 10 up that way? Oh, good looks. Good looks. Hey, good call out. Yeah, let's go check it, Bobby. Let's go check it. In the words of Cartman, screw you guys, I'm going home. Dude, I love that they're not greedy with that insta-TP. That's great. It is 10 and clay in a pinkish color. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, beautiful, boys. All right, let's blow it up. It's probably just easier to wait. I'm not going over there. I'm about to get my ass beat over there. Let's run this back. Probably just going to detect that one, right? Yep. I was hoping that if you're, like, right in front of it, it just... Nah. If you were in, like, a certain distance, but... Now that that's depleted... Oh, who did I piss off? I'm going. Be safe up here? There's one dude hanging out that way. I bet you if I max my distance, it'll be okay. Nope, I see him in the... Oh, we're good. Sweet. Nice. Now stay over there, buddy. Hold. I just saw many posts about AMD cards having issues. Yeah. Yeah, a lot of AMD cards are having issues. Is that typical for, like, Unreal Engine games? Hey, have you managed to learn magic? Yeah, I got a little magic. My favorite's the fire, like, visually. And it's just for early gameplay. Not really. I'd say just, like, explore. A lot of stuff just seems to be linked progression-wise to, like, finding new materials and, you know, just interacting with them. Like, if you see something on the ground that you haven't seen before, pick it up, and it'll unlock a lot of recipes. That's kind of what I'm doing now. Like, nothing will really guide you through the progression, so, yeah. Don't feel like you're wasting time by exploring. That's probably my biggest thing. Dude, I want these two, but I think they're, like, wedged. Oh, no, we got it. Deej, have you ever played Retail Tycoon 2 on Roblox? I don't think so, but unironically, I've had some fun experiences on Roblox, dude. Like, I thought the Dress to Impress stream was a great time. I had a lot of fun with that one. And then we did that one stream that was interesting, where it was like, we tried a bunch of Roblox MMOs for the meme. That, I expected them all to be complete dog. But it surprised me because I enjoyed that one cat one a little too much. And then there was another one where it was like a cowboy, like wanted kind of vibe. That was a lot of fun too. Let's get some of the shield rolling. Because I think there's a dude right over there. We could attempt to clap. I could have sworn there was a guy right over here. Oh, there he is. We should 100% pump before he pumps us. Oh, he's level 1. What the hell? Huh. Alright. Sweet. Dude, I wonder why we just have a love... That's gotta be some debate, right? That's gotta be. Just a lowly level 1 hanging out by themselves on the edge. I probably just, like, KO'd some random quest progression thing. So you're a furry. Huh? Oh, with the cat in my... Nah. I don't know. I think it was just weird, but in, like, a funny way, you know? The game looks like it's worth, but isn't it in beta? Yeah, early access beta. It kind of honestly feels the same nowadays. I haven't noticed, like, a lot of game-breaking issues, though, to be honest. Like, really none. I mean, there's some bad visual glitches, but, I mean, my shit hasn't crashed. I haven't gotten to anything where I've had to, like, Alt F4 and restart, or... Yeah, but I know I'm not, like, representative of the whole market, so... Just giving you a positive side, I guess. Alright, so that's good. Yeah, this is great. The spells really do a great job of, like, hey, every other little pain point about crafting survival games, they identify them, and then they just solve them with magic. Can I float that far? That's a cool system. I've heard more glitches with the Schedule 1 workers. Unironically true for me too, yeah. I hate to say that, but yeah. You're very right. We should... I hope this slow fall lasts the entire way. It doesn't, but we also didn't die, so that's a W. Oh, we got one more on that, yeah? Yeah. Let's mine it up. Just chilling, living his best level 1 life. And I fucking put him down, I know. How on earth have you learned it? Oh, make a magic staff. Just make a magic staff, and then you're good to go. You gotta craft, like, certain elemental runes, though, to use it. It's like ammo. So like fire runes, wind runes, I think those are the two aggro ones. You put those on your bars, or not on your bars, but you equip one of them and then just pump. And you're good to go. Oof. Oh man, that went that way, huh? Yeah, nah. That was less than an ideal direction for that one to travel, boys. I'm not even gonna lie on that. Oh, there's a lot of copper through this way though. Oh, are y'all cool? Nah, there's wolves right there. I just got this game today. How do you like it so far? Huh. Magic doesn't level right now, though, if that's what you mean. Yeah, it's sort of... Oh, man. I don't even know how much I have. It's made up for it, though, with the base damage I've noticed. Same deal with, like, archery. I'm sure they'll... That's probably, like, the next thing I'd imagine they'd work on. If the game does well, and, like, they get the green light to continue, yeah. Just start fleshing those things out. They already got that roadmap, oh, my... laid out, so... I'm probably getting humbled here, boys. Oh, I'm getting pecked. Oh, nice. We can 100% survive. We're good. Our lodestone's right over here. We're perfect. That thing is so fast. Let's get home. Come on. Boom. Got it. Sweet. All right, let's get this furnace booming. Turn all this shit in. Well, we got 10 copper, and we got plenty of charcoal. So it's 3 a pop, yeah? Yeah. All right, I'm going to smelt everything I got, and then we'll, like, rest it up. Go out there. Make what we can make, and then hit it again. I think the first thing I should probably make is some armor, so I can survive, like, more than one hit. Makes sense, right? I'll be honest, I don't watch the stream often, but every time that I do, I'm impressed with your ability to positively interact with so many people in your community. Positive, helpful, inclusive, engaging. Much respect. Thank you, dude. I appreciate that level up. Thanks, man. You need to do a playthrough of a Dragon Age game. That's not the same as Dragon's Dogma, yeah? 2 different things. Can you put those nature runes in the staff or not? It doesn't look like it, so... As of now, it seems like certain... I'm still out, it looks like. Oh... yeah. Oh, wow. That's, interesting how that would work. Huh. Anyway, as of now, it looks like certain runes are good for certain things. So, like, fire rune and air rune, see how they have that damage property? Those are the only ones you'd equip. Like, rune, water, law, nature, astral earth. Those seem like more, like, quality of life things. Yo, come on, level up. Bro, you out here paying us in spades with the compliments, man. You making us feel nice with that. And look at this. Dude, you didn't have to go that extra mile, buddy. But, dude, I really appreciate that you did. Thank you so much for the love, both in the kind words and the absolute massive big dickery that you have provided here in the chat with the 5 gifted subs, man. Hey, can we get some W's in here for Level Up Herky, man? Thank you so much, dude. A massive cheers for you, dog. Thank you, dude. Yo, what's going on, Gas Mask? Zone 4 is absolutely pounding me. Yeah, dude, I'm sore. I'm a little sore for the fractured planes myself. What's that teleporter? Lodestone. It's called a lodestone. I could trim your armor for 40k. That sounds like a steal. Sounds like a great deal. Yo, thank you again, Level Up. A for the con words, and then B for the big dick subbage, man. Thank you so much. Big damn, not get W's till you give us an emo. Ah, dude. Yeah, I gotta get that rolling too. I think last stream that I tuned in was Manor Lords. Dude, the Manor Lords streams, those were a vibe, man. Can I get over that? It's been a hot minute. I need to check in on Manor Lords again, because it has been a while, dude. I bet you that dev has been cooking. That was one of the developers that I thought did a really good job. Like, he runs it solo. He was real responsive. He had a lot in the pipeline. Hey, Jordan Nasty, thanks for the follow, buddy. It's like they could smell my bitchness. But they smell me, dude. They're like, oh, it smells like bitch in here, and then they come running at me to get themselves a little taste. Holy. They like instantly sense that I'm in town, and they're like, stop everything and just come hunt me. Oof. Oof. Hey, Josh, appreciate the follow, man. Welcome, John. Welcome. All right, let's see what we got. I definitely want to mask that smell. And it looks like I can't. We got reinforced already. We got pioneer stuff. All that is chill. Tools, weapons. I mean, we got the bronze, right? What else do we need to make the, Oh, you know what we probably need? Where's this at? Yeah, smithing forge. Ooh, perfect. We got all that. Ash logs, coarse thread, and a vault core. I need 2 more threads. I don't see a vault core here. Vault core you just get exclusively in the dungeons, yeah. What I could do is I could tear down a lodestone for that. I probably would. It's that valuable. I don't want to like go through an entire dungeon and clear through. I kind of want to get like pretty beefy and then just go through and start smashing stuff and just ride that power creep. Dude, do I really not have 2 coarse thread? No way. Okay, there it is. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing. I'm going to go grab it. There's one, it's right down here. And I put it down here in case I needed to return to, like the old wizard dude. But that worked for a bit. Stones. There it is. Vault core, rune essence. Sweet. Let's just tote it back. Dragon Age is different than Dragon's Dogma. I'm trying to remember if I have any experience. But you probably know, yeah. I'm more of an empty bucket when it comes to shit like that. Like, sky's the limit, man. Not having played Minecraft is probably the biggest testament to that. Either my game is bugged, but for some reason my magic doesn't level up. Oh no, you're not bugged, it's not implemented. Like, your magic and oratory, even though it's represented in the skill tree with an icon, they don't actually have progressible trees in yet. I think it's the next thing they're working on their roadmap. Yeah, it tripped me up too. Did you ever check out Ashes of Creation? Oh yeah, I did. I played a lot of that off stream when I was trying to figure out what I was doing after OnlyFans. I was messing around with a couple different things, like checking on projects that I've been interested in. That was one of them. I forgot exactly what ended up happening. I think something else just piqued my interest at the time, but it seems like it's progressing along fine. Yo, Jody, I appreciate the heart, buddy. Magic isn't worth doing yet, sadly. Otherwise, the game is a blast. I feel like Magic right now, it's got its place, but it is mainly for, like, quality of life things. Like, insta-chopping and stuff. Like, that's sweet. The ore detection's awesome. Again, I have no idea how I'm going to organize my little area. So, I'm going to just throw some stuff haphazardly around for now. And then roll it from there. Better roof coverage. I didn't know the smithing anvil was sentient and could complain about its environment. That's fine. I'll put it in here. Boop. All right, let's whip it up. Bronze tools. This might seem crazy, but like, I'm just using my spells to explode a bunch of stuff. Yeah, let's go here. Oh, God. We need wool and oak trees. All right. Bronze Warhammer sounds sick. I like that. Hard leather and wool threads. I'm assuming we just go mercilessly slaughter all those sheep. That's 86 top end damage. So we can make like the Warhammer or something. Or like the mace. Yeah, we got enough copper for the mace. We just need some oak and some leather, which means we have to make this first in order to get oak. Bang. All right, that's good to go. I don't know what to replace, but let's go chop down an oak tree. I'm assuming these are a little bit... Yep. Boom. They accidentally left some books that give you 100 XP towards magic, so mine's at like level 4. Oh, that's cool. Is there PKing? Probably. Do they have wildy? I don't believe so. Your spells will not be able to explode oak or iron nodes without upgrading. Makes sense. Oh, we got bronze arrows unlocked. Huge. Can you explain? They do not have wildy, and I think there's a PvP setting for certain servers. Like, can you kill someone, take their stuff? Oh, I have no idea. I mean, I'm assuming so. Otherwise, I'm not sure how you would do PvP in a... Well, I guess PvP in a survival game would mean, like, you know, you just kill them and force them to respawn. I don't know if it's like Rust, though, where it's, like, as punishing. Because right now, when you die, you drop all of your stuff, but it stays on your corpse. So, yeah. It's probably not, like, fully game over, but there's got to be a benefit to PvP. If it's unlocked and has a green flag on their world, it's open to kill or be killed. So, what do you get from PvP killing somebody? AD, Carson, the boys say hi. What's going on, guys? Hope y'all are doing well. Yeah, I don't think so either, Coley. I have no idea. Right now, we just got the basics I'm working with. I just found 10, and I'm excited about that. That's what we're working with. It does seem like it's getting there, yeah. I hope it'll be good. Yeah, it's pretty fun. I mean, like, I logged on this morning, and I was, like, really invested in trying to figure out, like, the buildings and stuff. I spent a while just, like, tinkering with stuff. It felt rewarding to do that. So, baseline, yeah, we're there. I need, more bronze bars and more leather, and then we can make this maze. And then that's going to help us hopefully not get two-shot. We don't need this anymore. Oh, you can't discard that while it's in there? Oh, all right. Would you mind showing your skill levels? Yeah, sure. Give me 1 second. I just want to make sure that I've got, like, some stuff that I'm looking for. Stock that up. Stock that up. Stock that up. I'm not doing anything with this right now, so that's fine. This is sick. I like how they do, like, little storage areas. So, like, that looks like, I don't know, a spot where you would store lumber. It sounds stupid, but it, like, I don't know, it makes complete sense to me. Just looks like a little lumber pile. Right. As opposed to having to put it in your chest. These are the skill levels I'm rocking with currently. I got 37. We got something new on this one. What is this? Training dummy. Ooh! Ooh! Training dummy! There we go! I guess that's a spell, though. I want to be able to, like, build an actual dummy. That'd be sick. That's hype. Okay, what we got on the mines? Some crit. That's cool, though. The weight of metal ore is reduced by 25%. What we got on the crafting side? Durability loss is whatever. This game desperately needs a clear all button. With how much stuff that you unlock, you need to clear all. Like, I went through and did all this earlier today, and it's still, like, you can see how much is lighting up. And delicious food. Okay, cool. There it is. Can you show your base on water? Yeah. It's right here. I like this little area. It's just south of the that goblin castle. So it's a good spot. You got, like, fresh water. You got a couple treasure chests. You got some, like, wildlife. Eventually, I think I'm going to build it up to where it looks like a little coastal town. And, like, each individual building will have its own, like, vibe. So I got, like, one for the hearth, one for the blacksmith or whatever. Yeah. But I gotta walk, I guess, before we can run, right? Well, how are we doing on the rest of that? We definitely needed wool, but I think we had something ready coming out of this, right? Oh, yeah. Yeah, let's make the mace so I can at least have somewhat of a chance. to fight back. Oh, we got the oak and we got the leather down there too. Leather. Oak's in here. Sweet. Hell yeah, Matthew. You can turn on multiplayer if you want, but I'm just rolling this angle. Boys, we got a crossroads here. I could make a bronze warhammer. Could do that. It's got 81 top end damage. I mean, that's a big dick weapon. Or I could make this mace. Now, I imagine that the safer option would be to make the shield and the mace combo. Because I bet you this warhammer is going to be really fucking slow and really hard to hit. Warhammer, send it. I want to send it. I want to send it. Yeah, let's send it. Fuck that. Let's send that. Let's see what we got. I mean, this thing apparently does more damage than the whip top end, right? Isn't it comparable? Yeah, it's 5 under. Obviously, the whip's going to be probably better because of the combo and shit, I bet, but... Let's, let's use the dummy. Hold on. Where's that dummy at? Spellbook. That's probably under Artisan. Magic Mending. Maybe you do make the dummy. You do build the dummy? Huh. Masterworks. 1-hand mace, 2-hand mace. Maybe it's at the crafting table. Where do you build the dummy at? All gas, no brakes. Defense, smefense. Alright, let's test this out on like a rat. Or like some goblins. I like greatsword. I bet you this rat's gonna like it. Ooh, okay, oh, that's so slow. We are all in on this thing. Oh, if we miss, we're fucking dead. Let's go slaughter a cow. We can block and parry with it, though. Oh! Alright. If you land your special, it looks like it instantly staggers. That's pretty cool. We just gotta be better. Middle mouse is like a special. It's the bed icon in the building tab. Oh, thank you, bro. My fault, my fault. Furniture. It looks exactly as imagined. That kind of reminds me of the... Dude, that looks really similar to the ones in WoW. Hell yeah. We can build like a little armory too. And it'll fit with the vibe. Alright, let's go grab some more tin and such. Again, we're a glass cannon. We're just gonna get God if anything blinks in our direction. But we do have this sick warhammer now. And that's pretty neat. I bet you I could try to tangle with that wolf, but if it looks at me, it's probably putting me down still. Go find some tin. Ooh. Rough direction. Very rough directional start. That is where some of those wolves are. Oh, we can hug the corner maybe. And hopefully not aggro these bad boys. Okay, looks good so far. Oh, fuck. Hi. I'm sorry, I spoke a bit too soon. Bang! Holy shit. Oh my god. That's crazy, actually. Oh my god. You see how much it did? 40. 40. Yeah. Back to bed. Back to bed. Back to bed. That's still way out of our range. Alright, here's our play then. We are going to just survive and not piss that thing off. And hope to go... oh, that's over there. Let me soak up this tin. Come on. In, out. Easy peasy. Keep our eyes on it. Oh, this looks sick. What is this? Anima infused bark? Wild anima. The magic of Ashfall permeates very trees, imbuing their bark with mystical properties. This bark can be... Oh. Hey, we got a typo! This bark, I think I meant this bark, can be refined into wild anima. A magical crafting component that's popular with spellcasters. Okay. Sick. Bronze arrow we got. Oak logs we got. Okay, cool. What level do you have to be to chop this thing down? You cannot chop that down. But you can just steal all the bark. I bet you this works like a resource node where it just like generates bark and sheds it or whatever, and then you just come by and collect it periodically. Deej, would you consider this game bare bones at the moment? I would say it's bare bones. I'm so boned. Sorry, I have to flee from this higher level wolf, or it's, yeah, it's gonna absolutely it's probably gonna kill me here even. Yep. Nah, I would consider it bare bones, but it's not fleshed out fully. It's like, basically, it's at the stage where the core loop is decent, but it is not developed past the core loop. Hey, Master Striker Shop, appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. So it's like, a bare bones to me would be like, like maybe 2 zones, right? This feels like the, like, take bare bones and then do like 1.2. Yeah. It's kind of, I'd say like a 7.5 right now, Praise. Something like that. It's worth it to me. Hey, Bluebird, I appreciate the heart. Yeah, I was just saying, it's worth it to me. I think you would like it if you like crafting survival games. But if not, probably not. You just got to be into crafting survival shit, IMO. We have like no food somehow. Oh, we got a little bit of meat. Yeah, let's cook that up with some potatoes. Get that rolling on the grill. Got a smidge of 10, but nothing special. And put this shit on the bar too. Sweet. Nothing there. All right. Let's go grab some of that 10. Right. I do like how liberal they are with the runes. Like, they're not stingy. I expected them to be a bit stingy because so much is linked to like fast travel and stuff. And usually games that involve fast travel, they get stingy with it. But I really like their approach, man. It's sensible. It just kind of works. Thumbs up there for actually being reasonable with that. Like, I mean, y'all remember how bad like stuff like New World was, and I mean, even V Rising to some extent. Like, it gets kind of stingy with it. I really like their approach. Like, Dragonwilds' approach. Did you build this? I did. I was experimenting with the building stuff last night, and, I mean, my favorite thing to do in these games is to build most of the time. And, yeah, I was going for, like, a little wharf, like a fisherman's village vibe. I can give you the grand tour when we, come back. Where's that tree again? I think it was, like, right here. Like, around here. Towards the middle of the wilds. It's called RuneScape. Dragonwilds is the name of the game. Ash is gonna be god-awful. Lol, 30 minutes run to a new town. Yeah. I am a little bit worried about Ashes of Creation being a bit too hardcore, even for its hardcore audience. I understand that it's trying to appeal to like a, you know, a typical, like a old school MMO vibe. So it wants things to be a little bit more methodical. But, I don't know, man. Like, you gotta have a good balance, I think, with it. Like, things can be methodical and a little bit slower pace and a little bit meaningful without it feeling, like, discouraging, you know? Like, basically what I don't want to happen is, I don't want the boys to hop on and be like, hey, guys, let's do a little Ashes action, right? And they happen to log out in a town or whatever. And it's like, oh, okay, cool. Like, hey, let me get rolling. It's like, it takes them about 45 minutes to get to me, or an hour, or whatever, to, like, get ready, and then it's like, you know, they got limited time, and they're like, oh, man, well, I guess we'll run this later then, you know? I don't know. Maybe I'm tripping, but... And maybe they'll, like, have things to maybe remedy that somewhat, but it's just a low-key concern right now for me. It's not going to bother me because, you know, I'll stream it regardless because I'm very interested in it, but, you know, if you come home from work and only have 2 hours, 3 hours, I imagine you don't want a lot of that to be consumed by travel time, yeah? Should have left the food and drink requirement out of RuneScape. You don't like the food and drink requirement? I think it could be turned down a bit. It seems right now pretty aggressive. But like, I'm eating and drinking quite a bit. Which, maybe this by design. Hey, Body, appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. I have no idea where that thing went. I just sent it. But I have zero idea. Let's run that back. Oh yeah, it's literally going in the ground, bro. No idea. I'm assuming maybe about that way. That's hilarious. All right, that's depleted. What is this? Oh, sandstone. We don't have sandstone yet. Same dude. Looks fantastic. It does. I know you need some surgery, but did they say anything about the adenoids? What are adenoids? Is that like the same sort of sinus system? Excited to relive the emo phase. Just bought some tickets for the Warp Tour in Long Beach, California in July. Nice, dude. Ashes is the one thing that's going to make me consider buying a PC again. My first MMO as a kid was Dark Age of Conan. Yeah, that's like kind of, I think, what they want to... They definitely want to make things in an old school design philosophy. Which is a little bit different than like the theme park style MMO that, you know, we've seen recently. Which, like, hey, I'm down for someone to try it out. Especially when it's self-funded and they don't have a publisher to adhere to. That's a huge dub. Oh, yep, I'm done. Yeah, it was a good one, boys. That was a fun 5 minutes. And we've ran into a wolf and now we're dead again. Oh! Nope. We just got fucked. Oh, there's nowhere for me to go to. My only hope is to outrun... Yeah, nah, they're on my ass. Yup. Time to test out how good healing pots are. Oh, they're actually decent. Sweet. It looks like 40 HP. Something like that. Oh, thank you. Oh, thank God. Oh. Love that's over there. Ooh. All right. Good to... Oh, that's rough. Good to know that we're over here. We used to have that lodestone right here too, boys. Wait a second. Hold on. Where's that bad boy? Where's that at? Yo, what's going on, Fever? It's definitely faster to run this way, for sure. Appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome. All right, we're going to head south. Adenoid glands are part of your child's immune system. They fight germs when you breathe them in, like viruses and bacteria. All right, we got to lock in. I'm not getting put down by this stupid thing again. We got the jets on, bro. See ya. Y'all hear that dragon roar? Ooh, that leash radius. There's one right there. Wait, where's our corpse? We died right here on the ledge, right? Oh, there's a dungeon right there. All right. Yeah, I'm just going for it. Nope. All right. That looks like some tin down there. Anything down here? Oh, that's nice. That's a juicy node. I think we're good. Sweet. Hell yeah. It does feel cool when, like, you're in a higher level area like this. Like, I'm way under leveled for this, it seems. And then you kind of, like, maneuver them a little bit, and you can hide from them and just, like, do your thing. And that feels cool. Adenoids help protect your child's body from viruses and bacteria. They sometimes become swollen and large. I don't think so. I think it's just, the other one. I think this game is supposed to be like Bed Wars from Minecraft and Roblox. Not sure. I have no idea what that is. People say Magic looks sick. It is. It is. Yeah, Magic's really good. It's well done. Right now, the attack, like, of Magic, like the skill tree, it's not fleshed out or anything. So, you know, it's mainly quality of life, it feels like, that's fine for the time being. I can't wait for it to come online and start scaling like some other things. The quality of life spells are sick. Let that stam regen. Go from there. Have you seen that Neighborhood Warfare game? I have. Yeah, it looks like an interesting little, like, I don't know, a hero shooter. That's more like, I don't, just meant to be funny. And kind of a meme. Are we out of food? Yup. Alright. How the fuck are we gonna get back that way? Well, let's see where the 10 takes us. Deej, you seem like a bedwetter. When I was like 4. But I haven't wet the bed in like days, dude. Like Marvel Rivals, me for sure. Yeah, it seems like something just fun that you play for a little bit, and it's like, yeah, cool. Like, is it a small indie team? They probably just, if it is, I'd get the vibe that they made it like a little passion project, something just for fun, right? That they loved. And they focused in on just doing a nice, solid core experience. Oh, I'm so done. There's no way I'm out. Yep. I'm trapped. Nope. Their pathfinding is just as bad as mine. Oh, no, never mind. Oh, that's an alpha. Woo! Go, 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 go. Okay, you cannot run from them. They'll just sit there and chomp you. You gotta, like, roll out. But that takes so much stam. Alright. Damn, we almost got out. Fuck. At least we're at a safer spot. Dude, I don't know if the Deathrun's worth it. It feels like we're getting nothing done, but we are skipping like multiple tiers. I feel like we're skipping like a tier at least, right? And we're just going all the way up to bronze quickly. Imagine playing this on hardcore. Oh, yo, yeah, this would not be worth doing on hardcore whatsoever. Like, it's just so, ooh. I feel like I got it there. It would just be so punishing. Oh, that was nice. Waited for that drawstring and just pumped. Nope. Oh, I got the timing now, man. Yeah, get me the fuck out of here. Huge. All right, let's finally start pumping again. We got 8 bronze bars. 8 bronze bars. Yo, what's... Tame! Hey, dude, Tame! Thank you so much for the 28th resub, dude. Look at that. Look at that. Thank you, Tame. That's crazy. Here we are at 28 fucking months. Thank you. Just for still being here, for still memeing. Says pretty much day one. I mean... What, like, we're 3 months in at that point? Fun journey, Tame. Thank you for being a big part of it, dude. Thank you. Someone's playing self-hardcore now? Are they really? Hey, more power to him, dude. More power to him. That's crazy. I know that's on their official roadmap. I'm gonna be real. As much as I love the bronze mace and the aesthetic of the hammer, I think it is 100% a meme. I don't think well, it's kind of hard to make this comparison because we're fighting things that are like so much higher than us, right? But as it stands currently, it definitely feels a bit oofed. Just a bit oofed. Let's get some food in there. OMG, your house is so much nicer than mine. I spent too much time on it. Hey, Bluebird, I appreciate the heart, man. But yeah, no, it took me a hot minute to figure it all out. Have you ever thought of... I'm looking for a donut. Nah, I haven't, man. But I am flattered by your inquiry. Thank you, dude. But nah. That's good. Sandstone. I don't want here. The reassignment stuff kind of feels jank at times. Yeah. Huh. Alright. What can we make with our 8? I just want to make something that is gonna... oh, thank God we got 12. I think we can make decent armor with this. Let me just double check. We're gonna need some yarn, though. Yeah, coarse thread. We can make a pickaxe, but we're just exploding stuff right now. Shield wouldn't be bad, to be honest. Wool thread. We have some hard leather. How do I make some hard leather? Animal hide scraps. Let me look this up. Let's go hard leather. Oh, this is actually the OSRS. Dragonwilds. Tanning station. You need to upgrade the tanning station called the tanning kit. Okay. Loom. Okay, so that's the upgraded version of that wheel. We don't have wool on that yet, so I'm assuming we gotta go grab the wool first. That's probably from those sheeps I see. We got a sawmill for presumably planks. Cooking pot we have. So we got sawmill, loom, tannery. That's the old stuff. Tanner's kit. Coarse thread. We got adhesive. I could make adhesive. Hold up. But we need ash planks as opposed to ash logs, which probably come from here. That takes ash logs. All right, we got to get the sawmill moving first. I bet you this will have a cool animation. Let's see. I don't know where I'm putting this thing. Oh, that's a big boy, too. Yeah, it'll work. That's probably a safety hazard. But that'll work. Okay, that's dope. That's a great animation, bro. Nice job. Oh, I wish they split at the end. That's my only gripe. That's such a small thing, too, but that's cool. That was one of my favorite things about V Rising, is like the little active animations when something was pumping. Oh, we just got a cooking range. Ash planks, bronze bars, stone, clay, fire runes. We're going for... what was it? Yeah, we're going for this next. We need adhesive. I think that's literally from swamp tar, right? That's swamp tar in the kiln. Yeah. Dope. Rip it. I'm gonna go to sleep. Hey, good look on that, Brandon. You should pull out the VOD for the very first stream. I want to compare now to then. It's probably on my YouTube channel, to be honest. If not, it's on one of my various hard drives that I keep because I'm a digital hoarder. But yeah, I'd like to know too. I probably look much younger, actually. V Rising has a pretty big update at the end of the month. I love that that game's still getting attention after all this time, man. It's another great addition to the survival genre. Played that one for a hot minute. Oh, this thing is tiny. Bro, you weren't kidding. You put this on. Oh, hold. Big vibe check. Can you put stuff on a table? Massive vibe check. Here it comes. Womp womp. Womp womp. I'm sure they'll fix this at some point. Because look, doesn't this little thing look like... Okay, it's going to look so awkward when you put it down. Watch. Okay, it doesn't look as bad as I thought. But this is like putting a toolbox, like, on the actual, like, dirt. Wait. How does this work? Hey, what's up, Mike? I appreciate the follow, bro. Welcome, welcome. Okay. The improvement has to be in the same building as the base thing. That's how it works. It doesn't have to be close to it. It's not a distance thing. It's just got to be in the same building. So we got to keep this... I don't know. It doesn't really matter. You don't actually interact with this thing, so I'm going to just put it there. How you feel about this game so far? It looks pretty fun. It's pretty good as a crafting survival game. I'm thoroughly enjoying my time with it. There's that hard leather. It's like 7.5 right now. There's some quirks with it because it's early access stuff, but overall, enjoying it. It's the type where I like go to bed. I'm like, huh, I'm looking forward to like exploring this more, learning about it, going through the progression tree, all that kind of stuff. Like pretty much what I'd expect with a survival game. Even if it doesn't necessarily, like, leave me fiending, like, say, Manor Lords did. I'm still very hooked, if that makes sense. So we got that bad boy. Ah. A warband is attacking our base. Sounds like it's time to test out this war... Oh, my God, y'all are fast. All right, come at it. Come at it. There's a lot of you, too. Hold up. I was not ready for, like, 50 of you. Fire is by far the best way to deal with warbands. It's like not even close. It's just so good for AoE. It's disgusting. It feels like they made basically warbands. Well, that's stupid. Like make warbands for that, but it feels like somebody on the team like looked at like fire and added AoE, and they were in spawn. See how they all spawn like this, and they're all weak. It's like I don't know. It kind of feels like a match made in heaven for specifically fire stuff. You know? Like, look at how clean that is. Oof, oof. Alright, that felt pretty good. That little warband, or that little Warhammer slam there, that was pretty nice. Decimated, absolutely decimated. Dude, it feels great, dude, when you pull that shit off. Like, that's a huge +1. Alright, we got some hard leather. What do we want to make out of this? Some armor? Oh, yeah, we just needed wool. Let's figure out. I assume you have to make, like, a loom or something. Wool, thread, Dragonwilds. How to make wool, thread. Dude, the Times of India? The Times of India wrote an article, I guess, on how to do that. That's an interesting source specifically for RuneScape Dragonwilds. Wool thread is a material used, created by a spinning wheel. You need 3 soft animal fur or 1 fleece. Wolves and dire wolves, okay? Rams or sheep. I like sheep. Level 2, at the Fractured Plains or the Storm-Touched Highlands. Okay. So I'm imagining... we know exactly where that is, huh? Unfortunately for us. Let's go get them. Can't wait for more archery and mage stuff. Oh yeah, dude. Oh yeah. That'll be a huge value add. I'm just gonna throw all this stuff in like my dump chest and call it. I do want to keep this on me. This feels pretty valuable to have. I guess we won't use the logging axe for now. And I'll just, like, throw a couple of these random items back. Actually, give me those. Alright. Sweet, let's hit it. How does this game compare to WoW? It's too tough to compare it to WoW, man, because it's just a completely different experience, you know? The Times of India is where I get all my gamer news. What do you mean? Oh, yeah? Well, they got that, like, Elden Ring guide and shit? Oh! I just spanked the hell out of that one. Nice. We got some wool thread, some fleece, and some raw farming meat. Deej, you got that vanilla Frostmage dungeon carry build going on? Yeah, man. That AoE grind. Trying to find that first stream is going to be like finding a needle in a haystack. That might not be as hard as we think it is, just because it's the very, like, first one. What would be tough is if I went back and tried to find, like, some random event that I did at the very start. Like, if I went back and tried to find, I don't know. I don't even have a good example for it, but yeah. The first one wouldn't be too terrible just because I know it's time-stamped. Or date-stamped, rather. We got any tin over here? I smell some tin. Dude, I thought I got lucky with that shit over there. Oh, that looks like some tin. Kinda. Y'all see that over there? Ah, that's random rocks. Rip. Hey, what's up, Cajun? How are we doing? How are we doing? We got sandstone. I have no idea what sandstone is even used for. But this is what we're after. Oh, we got sheep here as well. Huge. How's this game, how does the building in this compare to Valheim? It's very similar, bro. Very, very similar. It might be slightly better. But I haven't played, like, super recent versions of Valheim, so they could have changed it, and that could affect how I'm rating it, you know? So take what I say with a grain of salt. Bricks, I guess? That's what I'm thinking, too. That was a... Sounded like a timer ding. Y'all hear that? Like a perfect timer ding. The big draw to the War Mace, or the Warhammer, is that for fast enemies, it's going to be very, very hard to track them down. Like, that little sheep just scurried away pretty easily. We good out here? I need more runes, too. I'll go craft some. Yeah. We have, how much? Got some... Huh. Okay. Fleece is the same, icon-wise, as leather. Came to watch dragon slaying, ended up witnessing sheep slaying. Bro, I know, right? I know, right? What level can you actually go take on that dragon? Oh, should I go fuck this guy up? Dude, I bet you if I enchant this shit... Come at me. Archers are easy peasy to deal with. Yeah, hold up, hold up. Yeah, give me that enchant air weapon. I bet you with this, it'll actually make it way better. You're prepped for that dragon right now? You're not talking about the final boss, I think, is a big dragon, like... It's like the mother of dragons or something, isn't it? Oh, that's better. That's better. I gotta remember to do that. That's like a night and day difference, boys. Anyone else concerned at the alarming rate Deej is murdering innocent animals on all the games that he plays? Well, no. I mean, it's... What am I supposed to do if they all have the items we need? I can't let them live as much as I'd like to. Trust me, man. I'm an animal lover, but I just... Where else am I supposed to get fleeced from, Audrey? There's, you know, like... Is there a fleece store? If there's a fleece store, hey, sign me up. I'll go there right now. It's just got what we need, you know? I got the Dragon's Tooth to craft the Champion's Horn that you can use at the dungeon in the center of the Fractured Plains. That sounds pretty hype. Oh, hey, that sounds pretty hot. I'm working on the Abyssal Whip myself. The gaslighting he tries to justify killing them too? Nah, it's not gaslighting. Yeah, I'm being honest. Well, so y'all weren't concerned at all about the whole Schedule 1 arc? But the second I whip out my mighty Warhammer and start pumping some sheep here with it, we're all concerned? Have you seen that super spinning tree glitch yet? No, but I can imagine what it is. It sounds like a little physics error. Unity had a very, very similar issue. Sometimes the time step in the game would move a little bit too slow relative to like an object's velocity. And so things would kind of like glitch through, and they'd glitch through in such a way where it was like really difficult for the engine to compute like their position and their mass and like all that. Well, not the mass, but you get what I'm saying. And so they just like basically hyper accelerate themselves and then like go somewhere completely out of bounds. Funny to look at, but a nightmare gameplay wise. I think some of us were concerned about the Schedule 1 arc as well. Why? No reason to be concerned, guys. Listen, I did what I had to do, and we all know, right? There was no, in a lot of those cases, I had no other alternative. Zero alternative. It was tough decisions that had to be made, and I made them. You know? And I made a lot of them. And once we got on a roll in making them, they got easier to make. But, I mean, we've all been there. I cut a tree, it landed on the wall of my house, it spun 360 degrees and then launched into a wall and shattered. Sounds like it ended up working out. Task failed successfully. Sweet. All right, let's start making some of this, dude. I think we're ready. I think we have everything that we need. Let me get some... Where'd I put it? Oh, that's fine. Yeah, hard leather. Give me some of that hard leather. I'm looking for just a smidge of bronze as well. And then we got the fleece in there cooking. What else do we need? Oh, we actually do need ash? No, we're good. All right, let's pump these. That's a very slow craft speed. It's going to definitely be one of those things where you want to have, like, multiple things pumping. Oh, this is range, too. Holy. I imagine with a whip, we probably want... Hold up. If we're going to make the Abyssal Whip, I want to make sure that we're, like, getting ready for that bad boy. That's what we're tunneling, yeah? Medium wardstone. Oh, sweet. We get better shields. That sounds to me like it could be weak point damage. Special action Abyssal Snare. A brutal weapon crafted from the spine of an Abyssal Demon. It sounds like it could be. That tough decision with that dog in Baldur's Gate? Oh, no, I didn't... What do you... I don't recall. Huh? What do you mean? Low-key, I just kind of want to make this and just see. Because I don't think I've tried range stuff yet, right? Yeah, no, I haven't. Let's just rip this and just see. We need some hard leather. I got bronze bars cooking. Yeah, let's go grab some... Oh, you talk about Scratch? That was his name, right? Was it Scratch? Hey, Softbean! Dude, thank you so much for the 27 months Prime. Yo, Poggies indeed, man. Thank you, Softbean, for being here as long as you have, for pumping along and along. Dude, pretty soon we're going to be at like 3 years. Isn't that wild? Thank you for being here and enjoying the stream for that long, man. GG's to you, Softbean. How we living? Everything going well? I enjoy using the bow, but they don't have bow skills yet. So it's kind of pointless to use at the moment. Well, hold up now. Don't discredit it. You can knock rocks off of, like, their structures. And you could also pull deer and sheep. I'm great. How have you been? I've been pretty good. I'm a little gassed at the moment. But, aside from that, dude, no complaints out of me. Just posted the Whips special in general. Oh, I kind of want to save that. Yo, I'm not going to lie. Is that a little bit weird? I kind of want to save that because that first special click, doesn't that hit different? Doesn't that hit different? I remember what I wanted to do. I wanted to go turn some tar into some adhesive, I think. Yeah. Yeah. That it? Oh no, we got 20. Sweet. Mine keeps crashing. I think what they did, I remember reading about this. They had some like DX12 solution for it. I think in like one of the latest patches. I think it was yesterday's patch though, where it's like, I don't even know the surrounding circumstances aside from like, yeah, it was just another option. Like if you were running into some difficulties, you could try running it on DX12, but that's about it. I don't know if you've tried that at all. Maybe I'm giving you old info, but figured I'd just pass it along just in case you haven't, you know? Let's throw all this in here. What else do we want to make at the moment? I think we're solid? Maybe? Yeah. I keep the meat. Keep those berries. Put all that there. We have fully upgraded armor now, which is huge. I definitely got to make a new weapon. Oh. That looks sick. Oh, we could make a new magic weapon, too. That's literally double the damage. Yeah. It goes from 1.9 to 2.8. Yeah, we're going to have to rip that one. I got plenty of wool for it. And then I say we probably just make like a sword. Yeah. Like a one-hander. We rip a shield as well. So we're going to need like... We got that dagger. Cool. And then we're rolling. Here, let's rust it up. Tribute to Uncle Dex and reacts. Uncle Dex? Why are you tributing Uncle Dex, dude? Holy, what is this thing? Yo, this looks sick. It looks like a stone structure at first, but it just got moss, like, over the top of it. And so it eventually grew into this, like, little chia pet type contraption. Yeah? Was that the vibe? It looks cool, man. How much bronze do we have? Plenty of adhesive. But I doubt we have, like, any bronze left. We got some oak stuff there. And a little bit of sandstone hanging. None of that there. I need some sort of, like, organizational structure, bro. That way I don't have to fiddle with all of the individual things as much. What it'll probably end up being at some point is, like, putting chests next to their actual stations. That way you could just go right down the line, you know? You don't even have to fuck with it. You don't even have to worry about it. Everything is just, like, perfectly sorted in its spot. But for now, we're going to have to go... Let's grab some, like, runes to craft. I think we need some... What is that? Fire. Fire and earth. And air. Yep. That way we can keep exploding those little mine nodes. And then, go grab some more. Throw some more stuff in this little smith. Go from there. Let's get, like, I don't know. Maybe like 20 of each. Probably good. Hey, yo, Stan! Thanks for the heart, buddy. I appreciate that. How you doing? I don't know why I'm so satisfied seeing the law rune in the game. I think part of me is just because I'm nostalgic for it. Since that was, like, the last gold farm that I did literally years ago, bro. Oh, I got a baked potato. Nah, that's my cue to get the fuck out of here. Yep, see ya. Hell no. I'm good. All right, let's find some ore. I don't think Dusty Deach could get organized. I can. It's more about staying organized. I'm gonna be real. Getting organized, it's like I start good, start strong, but it's just like, dude, you don't want to take the time to do it. You know, when you're in the moment. When you're in the moment, you got moment, you just want to go. You know what I'm saying? So you throw all your shit in a dump chest, you call it a day. And then you run it back. But then it ends up being so disorganized. Yeah, then you gotta just do it all at once. Yeah. You get a fatal error. That's odd, man. I have no idea. Fatal error. Yeah, that's obviously pretty bad. Holy shit. Yeah, I'd have no idea. I mean, it could just be like something is inaccurately... It's like placed in a terrible spot, like outside of the game's bounds. Is it the engine's freaking out? But like, I don't even know how you'd correct that. I mean, what I would maybe think about doing is like just playing around on a new world, like from scratch, like not your existing one. Don't delete your previous save at all, but like just start messing around with a new world and see if that does anything. Like, and like if you could run it for an hour there, maybe that ends up being it. What is that thing? You talking about the dragon roar? It's just this big ass dragon. It's like Deathwing, dude. He periodically is lurking, and he'll just like come shit on your base for a little bit. Like, it's a boss that you end up KOing. It's pretty cool, but low-key, it can be kind of annoying at certain points. It's like a love-hate relationship, though. Like, it's a cool game mechanic, but, like, you hate it when it's, like, on your base. What's best? Mage, range, or melee? I kind of think melee is probably going to be best overall, but, the truth is it's a hybrid. Like, magic is really good for certain things. So you don't want to, like, sleep on it. Like, especially for AoE situations. Like, fire is so good. Air is awesome for displacement. But, like, your everyday, like, auto attacks, you're looking for melee. I think it is going to console, yeah. Hey, yo, Soul, I appreciate the gifts, buddy. It's so funny being progressed in this game. Yet my biggest slog now is going back to craft course thread to upcraft. Do you just have like a bunch of different stations moving? Power World Deej had dusty storage? No, I actually think I was decent in Power World. I think I was okay in Power World. Dump chest, then it gets moved to the sorter chest? Yeah. I gotta figure out, now that we got more like crafting stations, I could probably go through and be like, oh, okay, cool. Let's like make this a little blacksmith area. Oh, my fucking arch nemesis, bro. I know the second I touch that, I'm dead. I don't know who's having issues, but you could also try not to leave stumps because those eat up memory. Anything to lighten the load. That's interesting. No, yeah. How does stumps work, though? Like, if you remove a stump, that prevents the tree from growing back, right? That's how I would think through it, lot. That's crazy. That's so tilting. That's how I think it would behave logically. Speaking of lightening the load, the need to, you know, chill with this lighting. Yeah, nah. This is with Bloom completely disabled too. I think that's probably the biggest, like, consistent complaint that I see, especially on the forums, is like, it's heavy on the post-processing. And so having some sort of, like, setting just to disable that or turn it down would definitely work wonders. I'm right there with you, bro. This area seems a bit cursed. Like, specifically where I have this lodestone. I know it's, like, super high, but, like, man. It's gonna be worth. It's gonna be worth. Hey, we get that bronze or that abyssal whip online, and we're there. I think we'll need to probably go through... What was that on? What was that on? What are these things? Chinchampa. You're like a cat. Oh god, you explode. Is that it? Yeah, they just explode. They're like little balls. Little bombs. Little rolling bombs. Saplings grow them back? Gotcha, gotcha. Yo, my bro, I've had a break from WoW, been blasting OSRS. Is this worth the play? If you like survival games, yeah. But it doesn't play anything like RuneScape, you know? Well, I don't want to say anything like it because there are some similarities. Like, for example, the skill tree. But, I mean, if you're looking for traditional, like, what you would imagine RuneScape play to be, this plays more like a Valheim, I'd say. Someone in the chat mentioned they were dying yesterday. Oh, dying to those? Yeah, I remember. They're supposed to explode. It's an AoE range weapon acquired by hunters. Oh, really? Oh, I thought it was just a quirky, like, mob. That's fun. Huh. Yo, what's up, Cryptic? How we doing, bro? Need that 10. Where we at? Need some of that 10. I did not see where that shit went. At all. Nah, it's not even on the compass. Yikes. Oh, thank you, Maria. How's your day going? Oh, we got... Is that... Nah, it's just one sheep. What does that do? It explodes an entire... It explodes an entire mine. So you don't have to, like, hit it individually. Like, otherwise we'd have to do, basically, this. Thanks, bro. Might give it a go. Yeah, try it out. Saul, appreciate the roses, man. Good, just heading to work. How are you doing today? Pretty good, pretty good. Just chilling. Exploring some of the Dragonwilds action. Smooth move, Deej. Yep. Yep. You saw how that it just slipped right through the fingers, bro. God, that's satisfying. Yeah, that's hitting. Is this gonna spoil me when I play other games? Because then I'm gonna walk up to a node and just want a way to like AoE cleave that. Oh my god, look at that. Yo, I think there's the 10. How much you want to bet? Okay, that might be okay, actually. I think we take this guy first. Oh, wow, they came from nowhere. That druid, I think. Ooh. Oh, God, that sucks. Yeah, nah, holy. All right, we got to get some dust. This is going to eat our pots, too. Ooh, God, that's gnarly. Holy. All right. I think in that, we could probably stagger their pulls and just pull them back. So I'm going to try that. Let me go grab my shit. We'll, like, stagger them maybe with, like, a little, like, some sort of magic projectile. Something to, like, get them kind of funneling in. The archers are fine. Those are definitely the weakest. The berserkers are fine. You could dodge. But it seems like if you get hit with a poison... It's so gnarly when you're under-leveled. Like, that one tick ate through, like, a pot and probably did the majority of the damage on that, minus the final hit. Minor poison resist? Yeah, we gotta grab that, too. I think I could make some of that, actually. Good looking. At least dying doesn't hurt you through your pots. Yeah, it would be much more frustrating if it had, like, backwards progression or dying was just much more punishing. But... running back to the corpse and just collecting your belongings, I mean, that's not the end-all, be-all. With bow, you could shoot way faster than with melee. Good against 3. Good looking. Oh, you know what I could go do? I could probably go make that fire staff just for the time being. And that might give me a better shot than just manually, like, chucking the great hammer at them. But I think we need, like, one more stack of 10. And then we're good. And it also looks like these padded away. So that's pretty huge. Okay, it looks like the wolves aren't here. I saw something head back that way, but I think that's a deer. Okay. Yeah, I think we're good. I think I can hang in this little crevice and just mine a little bit. And then we should be good to go to at least make one shorthand weapon. Are you building beds and new zones for quicker respawns? What's best practice for that? I don't know, man. I just put lodestones and like in areas of interest, sort of like middle points, like yeah, just if I die, I could just TP there and it's like fast, you know. That's seems to work pretty good, but it takes a vault core, which is as far as I understand it, a pretty important resource. Like, I'm gonna have to delete one of my vault stones or whatever to make my abyssal whip. Just 1x1 slanted roof with a bed. So how does it work? Like, you have to claim a bed for it to be your respawn point, correct? Oh. So you can't have, like, multiple beds and have, like, multiple respawn points? That's crazy, bro. Correct? Okay. I'd use a bed to spawn until you get lodestones. That makes a lot of sense. And just claim one at a time. Like, if you're doing a lot of activity in a certain area and you know you're probably gonna die, yeah. There's an anti-poison that completely negates the gas. It seems like enemy counters are one of the main combat focuses of this too. Whether it be like different attack options or different like resistances, defense, whatever. Poison seems like it's the worst by far. I don't even know what bleeding does. Bleeding, it's... I would think it does health, but when I had it, I didn't really notice it take my health down too much. Maybe I was just regenning through it. I don't know. Are there any tins super close to it? Oh, that right there probably, yeah? Is that where it's going to go to? Can I make this jump? I don't know, but I could definitely make this one. Oh, yeah, I could definitely make this jump here. Yo, let me get some of that sandstone, though. The item pickup radius is pretty... suck with how small it is. It'd be cool if you had a little something to upgrade it. No, hold up. I think you could do it. Nah. I think you could do this one. Let me just get up on the side here. Yeah. Hey, nice, bro. Hell yeah. We just got to make sure that we don't get pecked off of this, like, little ledge by one of those ostrich-looking things. Those little chocobo. All right, we're going to hit this up. We're going to hit that up. Then we're going to go back home. And then we should have, like, plenty of ore, I think, to, like, walk us through the next progression tier. Hopefully. It builds up when it goes to full. It's a bunch of damage like Elden Ring. Oh, sweet. Dude, I love those bleed builds in Elden Ring. Hell yeah. That's perfect, too, because that's what, like, the whip wants to do. Did you just airbend your way up there? Yeah, there's, like, a little air spell where if you cast it, it makes your next jump a double jump and give slow... Or not a double jump, but a... Let's call it an exaggerated jump. And give slow fall. So it's like multi-purpose. That thing stuck? Dude, we churn. Holy. We're already out of other Earth Runes. We churn through it. Deej, I haven't played like any games in 2 months. Your stream has inspired me to text my gamer buddies to play tonight. Thanks for giving me a break at work. Of course, bro. Hey, always, you know. And make sure you're giving yourself some off time, too. Whether that be games or other hobbies, man. You don't want to burn yourself out. Happy to be that distraction for you. Made some red berry roast and red berry crunches. How are the crunches? Those are just like little cookies, right? Alright, we gotta go right over this chasm. And then head home. Yeah, but they aren't as good as the roast. Gotcha. That's sick. I do like if you properly position like your little crosshair or whatever, you can hit multiple nodes at once. As opposed to having to go one by one by one. Oh, there's one right down this way. Got it. Yo, what's up, Stolen Kill? How we doing? Someone said this early release can be beaten in 5 hours. What's your take? Is it worth 30? Yeah, for me it's worth 30. I mean, it plays like a traditional survival sim game. Or not sim game, but a survival game like Valheim. I mean, you could probably beat that shit super fast too, but... I mean, if you want to do that, sure. But to me, that's not really what survival games are about. It's sort of about, like, building up a base and, like, you know... going through the progression tree, not just, like, slamming the main story and main bosses, you know? So... I wouldn't really use that as a gauge, unless that's how you like to progress through these. If you're like me and just, like, would play it like a normal survival sim game, yeah, it's worth it. Bark to bones is a wild skill. Dude, wait till you get bark to peaches. Yeah. There's one where you can turn trees into peaches, I think. I like to take my time. You'll get your money's worth then. If, granted, you like... Oh my god, dude. Granted, you like survival sim games, or, sorry, survival crafting games like Valheim. Because that's what this plays like. Dude, I cannot wait to come back here and just absolutely steamroll it. I wonder what the death count has been for, like, the past couple hours. It's gotta be, like, through the stratosphere, bro. I've got to be, like, off the charts with the death count. Just going from node to node, and it's like, oh, well, hey, I got aggro, so I'm fucking dead. I don't know how that arrow didn't hit. Hey, what up, Dano? We did die. I did notice that. That's a very astute observation. I did perish. I hate surviving and crafting, but mostly surviving. Probably not the game for you then. Yeah, it's kind of heavy on both those elements. But and I'd say it's a little bit more intense on surviving on this one, because like there are hazards that come to your base quite often. You definitely consume food and water much more quickly than at least what I've been used to in certain experiences. Oh my god, I'm gonna die again. Oh yeah, I'm so done. I have nothing. Rip. Killed by poison damage. Indeed, surviving in a survival game is going to be rough. I mean, hey, give me some credit. We could do fine if we weren't exclusively slamming a higher level zone. But we're just running. I'm just going to go to sleep. It is so not worth trying to do this right now with everything upset. Were the pet battles equivalent in Valheim? Oh, I have no idea, bro. We're probably talking about different games in that case. A lot of stuff still needs to come out for this game, and I'm excited for every bit of it. Yeah, it's got good bones. This looks good. Kind of makes me, gives me some hope for a new RuneScape game, or remaking these graphics. I think it would be cool. So it's like, what is that? RuneScape 3 art style, yeah? I wish Deej would slam my low-level zone. Bro, I wish I was slamming any low-level zone. I'm just trying to get my corpse back. But I feel like at this point we have so much bronze and stuff on us. Like, I don't want to lose all that. And so much tin. Everything just there. Hopefully it doesn't delete your old corpse when you die again. Yeah, that would be pretty ass. If that is the case. But, lesson learned, I suppose. But yeah, that would be quite ass. It doesn't delete it? Thank God. It does, sweet. Yeah, that would be ultra punishing because it's like you're already having to run back with nothing. So that just already increases the likelihood that you're going to die again drastically. I will say, it looks like it... Well, I died in this lake. And my corpse is not in this lake. Oh, there it is. Oh, please. There it goes. Alright, get me the fuck out of here, please. See ya. Okay, we gotta go south. Hell yeah. Alright, we got our fucking corpse back. Massive. Let's go home. That's how it works at RuneScape. Yeah, I remember RuneScape used to drop like all but 3 items, right? Something like that. I think the only thing that I don't like from what I've seen is managing food and water. I really like how Valheim handles food. You don't need it, but you're encouraged to eat it because it boosts health and stamina. I think Shrouded did something very similar, yeah. No, I'm kind of on that fence too, because it's like... I mean, maybe they like a maintenance vibe to the character, but... I definitely think it's a little bit more fun to feel encouraged as opposed to punished. But, to each their own, man. I'm with you on that, though. Yeah, with new RuneScape, gravestones... with gravestones, if you die again, it appears for other players. Oof. You ever play Ark? I never played Ark, nah. Yo, Saul, thank you for the roses, buddy. Thank God, bro. Oh, thank God, bro. Oh. Bro, this was all my fault, too, because of how stubborn I am. Dude, I just, like, got halfway through it. I was like, all right, one more run. Yo, let me hit one more run on this. Let me get one more scrap of iron. Oh, yeah. We got plenty now. We're golden. Let's make some food. Let's throw this on the grill. Oh. Massive, bro. That'll be plenty to roll us through over. And grab some more items. Get a weapon. We got wool, right? I know I got wool somewhere. I want to make that big boy magic staff next. Yeah, what do I need for that? It's like oak, wool, and something else. For the whip, I'm going to need another core. That's fine. I'll just clear a dungeon. No biggie. I've got the bark. Oh, cool. Yeah, it's just oak, wood, and anima bark or whatever. Alright. Where's that wool at? Nothing in there. There's the bark. There's the wool. Let's craft her up. Oak battle staff. Crafted. Let's see how she looks. Comparative to the other one. Alright, so this is the baseline. This is the oak one. Baseline, oak one. Yeah, it looks a little bit more artisanal. Sure. Slightly taller. Slightly different effects. But most importantly, double the fucking damage. That's what we're after, man. We're going for double the damage. Hey, what's going on, Ghost Sham? Good to see you, bro. Good to see you. Old and new to me is 04 and 07 RuneScape. I don't play RuneScape 3. Ah, gotcha. I think, I don't even remember last time I pumped in RuneScape, man. It's been a hot minute. It really has. I mean, it's got to be around 2007. Something like that. This even just takes regular leather. Look at that, boys. 24. 20 fucking 4. Nice. All right, we're definitely making a whole ass bronze shield. Maybe, how much of this do we have? Okay, that's 14. That's 20. So we could make all of this armor, and that'd be 20, but then we wouldn't be able to make enough for this as well, because these are expensive. That's 18 for the shields Shield. Let's choose 16 for the shield and sword combo. Let's go grab some more. What is that? Just traditional leather. It's not hardened leather. And let's just rip both of those. See how they pump. Those should be considerable. Okay. Sweet. One there. Do it like this. I need to repair my bronze axe as well. Or pickaxe as well. A little bone pickaxe, I guess. Sweet. I'm not using this, so I'll throw that in there. I'll park the bronze one for now. The leather shield. Nah, that's old news. Cool. Is there anything else I need to craft? I don't think so. Nah, I think we can just go pump a dungeon. Get what we need to. Be good to go. We probably need some more runes, but that's about it. Yeah, let's do it. Yeah, everything bronze. Sweet. Make sure we have enough food, though. I got 5 stews on me. Can I make anything really quick? I have a fried cabbage. Nah, not really. I got food, I got water. Everything looks repaired to me. Sweet, let's go pump it. Let's see how this thing pumps in like a not over-leveled setting. Give me like, what do we need rune-wise? Earth. We need like 10 earths, yeah. Boom. And let's get like, I don't know, another... Let's get like another 16 fires. All good, DB. How we doing? Is this a new WoW? Nah, dude. Nah, it's not. But it's not meant to be, you know? It's just meant to be its own thing. And it's fun as its own thing, you know? We have a small... What are the meat... Oh, ooh, sandstone. Those are girthy. Ooh, those are girthy. Look at that. The difference is massive. Let's make a couple more earth ones. And then I think we're golden. Yeah. All right. Let's do it. We good on strength? Oh, we're great on strength. Let's take a couple swigs. Where do we want to pump? We already cleared this dungeon. I think... Wasn't there a dungeon down this way? I could have sworn there was. I remember when we were kind of like parkouring, I saw a little something out that way. Yeah. Let's go fuck it up. Yo, leather gear and that quick attack bow, it's nice. Oh, we didn't make bows yet. Yeah, we could do that if I absolutely needed it. But bro, I'm just ready to hit something. I'm ready to not feel like the bitch now, you know? It's been about 2 hours to just get my ass beat. After, it's like we hit that high with that boss, right? And then after, it was just like boom, boom, boom. What exactly is strength, carry weight? I have no idea, man. Yeah, I'd imagine carry weight, maybe stamina a little bit. Could see that being the thing. All right, let's see how this pumps now. Come at me. Oh! Oh, that is dastardly. That's mean. It was worth it. Yo, immediately 2 rats in, suffering was worth it. We're gonna absolutely decimate things that are around our level. Holy. Oh, yeah. I'm glad I could... Yo, you know it'd be a fun litmus test? What if we go and see how hard we pump the Abyssal Demon? If it's up. I don't know if that respawns. Dude. Like butter, buddy. Like absolute butter. Where's this thing? I saw the animations for it over there. The demon respawns. I've killed him 5 times. Hell yeah. I don't think that's a dungeon. Doesn't look like one, but... didn't we explore this little cavern before? Yeah, we did. That's just some random ass cavern. I could have sworn there was a dungeon over here, no? Huh. Wasn't there like a dungeon right up here on the coastline? Huh? I hear something. Some snarlings. Let's re-up on this. This is too good not to. The wind weapon is so fucking nice. Anything over here? We good? Nah. I know there's this one, but I could have sworn there was one to maybe to the north. Like on this back half of the zone, no? Gambito on over than less than hits? Oh, like, when you say hits, you mean like attempts, right? Woo, yeah, dude. That's the bronze sword. That thing hits. It's like taking a hot knife through melted butter. Or like through a stick of butter, rather. Alright, I'm gonna check up here. And then if we don't have a dungeon up this way... I guess I abandoned it. Or I could just look it up. That's probably what I should do. I should just look it up, right? Deej said he's buying for everyone. That says 7. I don't know about that, buddy. That's, that could be, a potential disaster for me financially. If we get a bunch of 7s in the chat and it starts spammed, you know? I mean, I don't know if I'd... Oh, I could uphold that one. Yeah, see, same little cave system. I do know where one, dungeon is, though, by... I think it's closer to the starting zone. We saw it earlier. It gave a pretty... What was it? The Staff of Light, I think, is what it gave. So we can go do that one. That one should be quite chill. That's tilting. Hey, what's up, Anchor? How we doing, buddy? How we doing? Anything neat in here? Ooh, a chest. Some broken wooden plank thing. The hell's in here? Just mushrooms, huh? This feels a little spicier than just mushrooms. Oh, alright. That's chill. We'll take it. Oh, was he over here? Hey, maybe we go for it. If he lingers a little bit too... oh, yeah. Oh, he's right there. Oh, he's right. I mean, how can we not, right? Just for the science of it? I've yet to find ore. I had to go to this third zone to get the bronze at the time. But you just saw me, like, literally death run it. Like, that was... Oof. That was not the most enjoyable gameplay loop right there. But, it kind of worth. Kind of fucking worth, man. Oh, my God. It's so awkward when you don't have stamina. Bro, that, yeah. Y'all see the before and the after? Dude, we did, that's crazy, man. Oh my God. That's crazy. It's like night and day, dude. It just, yeah. Even the Abyssal got cut. That's 2 extra spines right there. Huge. Maybe it is worth, I don't know. Yeah, maybe it is worth the sacrifice. I will say, though, it's super awkward when you don't have stamina because you literally just stand there like this for a second. Like, you can't move, you can't do it. It's just like, because you gotta not do any inputs to start, like, rebuilding that. It's just so funny because your character is, it's like he DC'd, you know? And he's just sitting there, nothing going on, just waiting to regen. Smash that bug? Yeah, dude. Yeah, that is, in my opinion, it's probably worth the death run. I wonder if wearing any mage gear would be better for staff regen. It is. I'm being hunted. Got him. It is, but what is it? It's like some spell. It's like spell conjuring time, and some other stat. But yeah, nah, it is worth like pairing it if you're thinking, if that's what you're thinking about doing. All right, that's where we gotta go. We gotta get over there. I could jump from here. Oh, let's try that. I think I can get up there. That was fucking close. Sweet. Dude, I thought that was a solid patch. Oof. All right, here we are. Low key. Really hope I don't die in this bitch. That would be very feels bad. Because if I die here, I'm gonna have to basically tote my body all the way back, or tote myself all the way back here. Let's get it. Thank you, Juliana. What's up, dude? There's a warning on BattleNet. I put a screenshot in Reacts. Will maintenance affect the death run? It could. We'll be performing a live maintenance on Thursday from 2 Pacific, so that's 5 to 6. Yeah. I mean, like, typically with live maintenance, it's not the absolute worst, but, I mean, it can have a negative impact, yeah. Yo, 1 second, boys. Let me take a bite real quick before I do this, because it's going to be a second. Sweet, we're not dead. Yo, what's up, exit lag? Answer the questions. Huh? What question? Deej, will you go to senior prom with me? You talk like senior citizen? Dude, there's no way. You must be like a... Not even a super senior, but like a god level senior. I don't know, bro. What you mean? Deej, bro, make the special drinks? Probably will when I get back. Probably will. Alright, let's pump this dungeon. Get that fire spirit online. Oh, yo, we could also pump with the staff, too. They're sick. Love to hear it. Where they just, like, trivialize certain things. Like, just make, I don't know, like, poison so impactful. You slam a little bit of that on, you're golden. You don't have to worry about it anymore. Oh, I see a rat. Oof. Oh, this is like a low-level dungeon. I think this is like, in the starting zone, this is a... I think it's like a level 1 one, so this should be no issues. Okay, what's the pattern? I'll just walk it. Sweet. Gassy Guardians. I think we got a perk that lets us, like, mine doors, I thought. No? Can I blow it up? Rip. I could have sworn I had a perk that, like, allowed me to explode those doors now. But it's all G. Oh, hello. What you think about doing, bud? Hmm? What are we considering today? Oh, this is still exceptionally weak against these things. Yeah. That still, like, barely pokes them. Even with the upgraded staff. Let me hit it for, like... Let's get some air on that. Maybe that's better. Yeah, no, air's about the same. Yeah. I don't think those are worth doing magic against. We have a little trap door back here. Anything cool? Nah, not really. Just some essence or whatever. Don't miss the statue in the dungeon that you can interact with. I think this one has the special staff. It does, man. Good looks. Good looks. Yeah, it does. I'll be on the lookout for it because I don't think I've encountered one of those just yet. So this will be my first one, and I really don't want to miss it. He wants to feast on you, my guy, you think? Looking a little bit voracious. Got some giant rats. Is this one? Oh, sweet. A barrel pile. Bro, I feel like we've gotten that one time and time again. Nah, we're good. I'm tempted to take those little stones, but we just have so many. And they weigh so much. That it kind of like de-incentivizes me a bit. Alright, let's go through this nice and chill, because we get a couple of these. Nice. Ooh, hello. Oof. Back up. Yeah, that's way smoother. Ooh, even with those. Alright, Volcore's good. I think that instantly staggers, too. Come on, buddy. Sweet. Let's go find that dragon statue. Similar to Enshrouded? Yeah, it's very reminiscent of Enshrouded, for sure. I get big Enshrouded vibes. Weak focused cooking potion. Grants XP for cooking. Okay, cool. So more like targeted grind shit. Is this game only for PC? I think it's eventually going to be a console release, but I think for now it's just PC, yeah. Let me get that enchant looking alright. Hold up. How's it so far, brother? Dude, it's fun. It's fun. I'm enjoying it. I really like how they incentivize exploration. And there's cool little, like, I don't know how to phrase this properly, but multipliers, right? So, for example, like, just the simple weapon enchants, it can completely change the feel of how a weapon, like, performs. So, like, you know, do you want to go more damage? You put something, like, with higher crit? Are you okay with that weapon speed? Then you'll do, like, fire. But if you got a traditionally slow weapon and you want to speed that up a little bit, like a Warhammer, you put air on it and it moves a lot faster, right? So my mind immediately is thinking, all right, what other kind of combos we're going to be able to pull off when we get more of this shit out there? So, yeah, that's just one example. There's others with, like, cooking materials, and it's pretty good. Especially for, what is it? A shadow drop early access game? Pretty solid. Okay, we aggroed a lot there. Alright, this is so greedy. Immediately regretted my decisions. Let me back up. Alright, that's crazy work. That's crazy too. That reach is insane. Yikes. Yikes, bro. I knew the second I turned around and I saw that it was in that fucking corner. Oof. Alright, let's go get our shit. Damn, bro. That was all my fault, too. Big rip. Let's go grab our stuff. I think we can res... What's the quickest way to do it? Yeah, it's probably good. We can either res here and run, or we can do the vault. Let's try going this way. I don't know. This is back at the start. This is the... I think the zone-in temple, yeah? Yeah. Let's give this a go. Deej, so the question is, will this take over a while? Nah. Nah, it won't. If they're just completely separate games, you know? Like, this is very, very fun, but it's hard to compare the two. As I tell my raid group, just do better. Yeah, that's a get good. That was, like, basically overconfidence, lack of situational awareness, and then died. Just, oof. But I will say, Carl, I think it's worth 30. Like, I'll get my 30 hours of it, for sure. Like, just with the building stuff, but I'm also someone who really likes to build. I really like that creative side. And the roadmap looks good, too. So I'm excited to see where it goes. Might have a similar relationship with this one that I did with V Rising, where, like, you do a stint of it, you put it down for, like, a little bit, like a year or so, and then all of a sudden, like, one of your buddies mentions, like, hey, did you see this, like, you know, Dragonwilds update? It's crazy. And you're like, huh? I've heard of that name in a hot minute. And then you're like, yeah. And then you check it out. And you're like, oh, wow, they really kind of did pop off with it. There is all this new stuff, right? Feels like it'll be one of those. Leroyed it? Yeah. Overconfident? Or overconfidence meets underperformance. I had something... that was my, my shield. I was about to say, I had something, for sure, in that 4 slot. Yeah. The only thing that I don't like is if you decide to play on another computer, you have to manually transfer the save files. Oh, you're saying that they don't have, like, a cloud option? Kind of like per Steam account or per Epic account or whatever? Yeah, I feel you. Alright, we should be able to, like, blitz through this, because I sort of know all this is already clear, and we'll wait for that to pump once. Okay. Yeah, all this is already cleared. And then we'll go into this final room, and we won't pull like a degenerate. Ah. We'll pull with halfway... a halfway sense of precaution. I think a game like this as an MMO would be cool. Yeah, it feels like it's got the roots of hey, I don't know, a couple of the devs sat around and it like started as a maybe this could be kind of thing, and then maybe they realize, oh shit, like the scope on that is huge, so let's get a proof of concept with like a little something something. I also wonder too, like if they were worried, because like RuneScape already is that MMO, right? I wonder if they were concerned that they would kind of cannibalize their own player base by having two MMOs. I don't think we've ever seen a company have two on the market at the same time, right? Oh, that's crazy. You tell me that, insane? There's one over this way. Oh, this guy goes in a circle, I think. Come around the corner. Got him. Oh, that guy's waiting on us too. True. Oh! I think that was that shield proc. That thing's gnarly. Oh, that felt nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was Tempest Shield. Huge, man. I killed WoW for myself. I got back into it. I had a token to make any character 70, so I skipped it and skipped a chunk to level it. Got confused what to do at 70, so I need to start again. Because I didn't understand. Yeah, that's kind of a motif with WoW, man. It's like it's just been out for so long that there's so much shit to do. So like when you get on board into the new process, it can feel overwhelming sometimes. I'm really curious to see how they'll solve that moving forward. Sony had to at once with EQ and EQ2. That must be tough, especially it being a sequel. Come on. Yo. Alright. One. Oh, that's just one. Cool. Alright, we're gonna chill for a bit. I want this guy to walk back this way. Okay, we got two in this room, it looks like. I don't think I can re-up on the shield yet. Oh, good stag. Great stag. Okay, wait for Stam. Ooh. Yeah, I don't think this guy does a melee. I think it's just projectiles and that little earth rebel thing. Is this the dragon statue y'all were talking about? That kind of looks like a dragon. Of some kind. Like a dragon cult leader or something. I heard the spikes immediately pepped up. Oh, this looks like ass. Bro, where's the safe spot? Okay, I see it. It's in the middle. When's the next death run gonna be? Actually in like 20 minutes, bro. We have it, it's tonight at 6:30 p.m. So I'll probably get through this dungeon, and then depending on the time, I might do like some like light building or something. And then boom, we got the death run. Oh, alright. Got him. This feels like a trap. Why is it feeling like a trap? What was it? No, they're going like this. They're good. No, they're going like that. They're chill. They're alright. I don't think that's the statue y'all are talking about, though. I think that looks more like a final boss room, so let's... Yeah, that's it. Agility would be a good excuse for wall climbing. And ledge leaping and just... Yeah, that'd be fun. Or like a double jump, man. Like, really the most awkward part about this game right now when it comes to combat and moving around, it's how punishing it is to run out of stamina. And I bet you some of that is by design, but like, It is just, you're so boned when you don't have any stamina. I don't know, it's just, you stand there and do absolutely nothing. And have to, like, wait for it to tick back up. So maybe having something that makes that feel a little bit better could be a play. You might see it here, actually. Okay. Nah, we're out of that. Oh, that's a double. That's the difference. Ooh, good twist, good twist. What you got? Bang. That it? That all the little Archon's got? Alright, let's cash out. Some fire stuff, a little, what is that? A wooden bin plan? Okay. We are encumbered. I will drop the stones. Roll it from there. Vault core. Okay, I have not seen the dragon statue. It's like, is it this? That's the only dragons. You cannot stifle a yawn. Oh, that's... I thought that was like an error message, like, hey, you weren't strong enough to hit this yet. It's talk about like, yo, you're about, yeah, you need a rest. Okay, got it. Message received, game. Message received. Yeah, I thought you were supposed to grab like some sort of pattern in this one, huh? Or am I tripping? There's an obelisk here. Blue flame. Nah, maybe it's random? Could it be random? That doesn't make a lot of sense, does it? With how static some of the other progression systems have been. Maybe it's down that way. Yeah, see, that lever's already been pulled. What other way could I have gone? This is the entrance, I think, yeah? I'm about to look it up. I just want to make sure I don't miss it. It's called, light... something like Light Staff. Did you find the Rune Crafting Guild statue for the side quest? The what? Rune Crafting Guild statue? I have no idea, brother. I don't think so. Yeah, Staff of Light. This is what I'm after. Staff of Light. It's talking about a journal entry, third age, but there's no, like, link or anything. I think we're in the same dungeon. How to get Staff of Light, Dragonwilds. Oof. Oof. Yeah, this looks like a quest. Okay, yeah, there's no way in hell I would have missed that. It's an actual big-ass glowing statue. Alright, but this is the same dungeon. So it's like, go through this way, go through that way. Wait, before moving to the next room, go up the stairs on the left side, and you'll reach a small room with a chest. Defeat some big rats. Okay. You'll get a vault core. Sweet. Continue to the right. Get some nature runes. And then it's talking about parkour and up some side ledge. Alright. That makes more sense. Is it okay to eat your own kidney if it needs to be removed anyway? Asking for a friend. Ooh. I'm gonna be honest. I think I don't have a good answer for this one. I think yeah. You've stumped me, my friend. I'd say it probably depends on the individual that you ask and their morality, maybe. I don't think I'd eat a kidney. Even if it was my own. That's a tough one, dude. Yeah, it's probably, yeah. To each one. Like, maybe make it into a pate? No, I mean, me personally, I probably wouldn't go any form. But hey, I mean, I'm not gonna knock it. If you know. If it's a life or death situation and somehow you have, like, I don't even know what hypothetical situation this would leave you in. Please, God, do not tell me that I need an air rune because I just spent my air runes. I am so angry. Oof. Can I transmute air runes? That would be awesome. Idea? What we could do, we could TP out of this dungeon. I got vault cores. I don't have enough, I got essences. I got vault cores. I could do stones. I could make a little thingy, like a little jump pad. Open packs. Oh, good looks, good looks, good looks. Thank you. Yes. Rune essence, law runes, nature runes, rune essence, nature rune, law rune. Ah, water rune. Yo, we got the whole elemental astral rune. We got all the elements. Everyone. Except air. That was a good call. Nah, it's all G, it's all G. What we could do is just make a little something out there. Comedy gel. Yeah, I ran out of air runes. Oof. Yo, this guy, imagine this guy. All right. Ooh, ooh. Chest. Hold. There's hope. Pot. Pot. Hope was found that day. We're gonna have to drop a little bit of this for the weight. We got 16, so I got 3 jumps. I gotta get this shit right. Otherwise, it's gonna be a catastrophe. If I miss. I don't know. How many fire runes do I? Can I please? We're good. I can relight that at least. Let's cash that in. Hey, gotcha. Appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Step outside and craft some. I was considering stepping outside, but wouldn't I have to craft the little stone thingy? The little stone obelisk or whatever it is? Nice. Okay, we're through. And then I think you just walk through it. Oh, sweet. Dude, that's kind of... Alright, I'm gonna have to be alert then. It's like that. Your thoughts swirl with images of a statue by the Rune Crafting Guild. A word leaps to the front of your mind. A Thentor rock? Okay. Search the Rune Crafting Guild for a statue. Okay, yeah, we could do that. We could do that. Then it looks like there's some pedestals. Return to the wizard statue at the rune. What is the Rune Crafting Guild? And tell it the password. Oh, I guess this might be it. You'll learn about a mysterious staff of light and be instructed to charge up an orb and use like 3 nearby pedestals. The first pedestal is located in front of the wizard statue on a roof. I'm assuming the wizard statue is like right outside. And you got to do some like jump puzzle shit for this. All right, cool. Got it. Interact with the statue to receive the password that you need for the wizard statue. Oh, it's just Fenthrog. Okay. Where does the wizard statue start, though? Oh, okay. I see, I see. Look at the map. You'll notice a building north of the Temple of the Woods, and that's the statue is located on the left of the side of the building. Oh, all right, cool. So this is like picking up a quest. That's not like a normal like dungeon thing. That's where I was tripped up. I thought it was like a I don't know. Sometimes with certain dungeons, if like, hey, you complete this dungeon, the first time you do it, there'll be a little statue there that you could get a thing for. This is like ended up being a grand part or a middle part of a bigger quest, I say. All right, let's peace out of here now that we know what we're doing. How did you get a 50 shield? It's the bronze one. How is this game? It's very fun. I like it a lot. I'm enjoying my time with it, man. Okay, cool. That was back the way we came. Yeah, but you could destroy it and get mats back afterwards. True. I don't think I had enough on me. I mean, I had some... What is it? Just... I thought that was a crash. It's like 30-something stone and maybe 25 or so of the runes, right? 26 maybe? Something like that. As someone who never played RuneScape, would you recommend this game? Yeah. I mean, it's like loosely based in RuneScape, but I mean, it's its own separate entity for sure. I would say you don't really need any like basis in RuneScape to enjoy this. I don't have really any. I mean, I played RuneScape when I was like a kid. That's it. Like in 7th grade. That's where the buck stops for me. All right, here we are. I kind of want to make a little spot for this. Like, in case some bullshit happens, right? Then we could return to it and slam. We need some stones for that. That would be a smart play. We could step inside to grab stones if I need that. Or I think there's some just like right here. Definitely gonna make more win runes, that's for sure. Yeah, it's very much a survival game. Yeah. It plays more so like a survival game for sure. Holy. There we go. What can we drop? I guess since I can't like learn any of these plans, we could drop all these, but they don't weigh anything. I need to just... Yeah, let's drop some of these. Cool. Did you see WoW Phase 4 announcement? Phase 4? What you mean Phase 4? Phase 4. I guess I should ask rather which version of WoW. Need a couple more stones. Oh, ZG? For hardcore? Or for, I guess, regular classic? Yeah, classic props? Gotcha, gotcha. No, I didn't actually. Yo, what? Alright, let's get... I just need some stone. Just a little stone. 29. That should be fine, right? Nah, 32. Who are we kidding? 31. I'll take that. Nice. Anniversary Realms. Got it. No, I didn't, but honestly, I'm looking forward to it. If it's not received... I'm part of me is wondering, like... This phasing is faster than classic, yeah? But is it... I don't know. Is it weird to think that it might be too slow? Is it too slow? Do you guys think it's too slow? I don't know. I feel like I can't really... I've got a very, like, specific... No, it's not, because BWL just came out. Like, a month ago. It should be fine, right? Yeah. I was about to say, I have a very warped perspective on, like, how quickly, like, things move content-wise and games-wise, just because I, you know, play a lot. But that's not the average experience at all. In fact, it's, like, the exact opposite. So, like, what feels kind of fast or slow for me is probably completely different than what, like, your typical person would experience, I think. Yo, what up, Nikolai? It's going good, bro. How you doing? Yeah, exactly. It's like, I can't kill the full-time job. Exactly, yeah. And it's just like, I'm in a very unique position, so I'm definitely not representative of a healthy cadence by any means. We gotta get up here. I gotta go talk to that old man. Gotta go ask him how he's living. I don't even know how to get up there. Probably just... Gotta go make some air runes. That's right. Let's go make some air runes first. Moves too fast? Yeah. Okay, good. So, I mean, it sounds like in most cases, it's a decent cadence. If not, I'll be a little bit too fast. Yeah, cool. Glad to hear it, at least. I have a feeling we're going to need a fuckload of air runes, so I'm just going to rip them. Let's do like... Yeah, let's do like 30. Yeah. We need anything else? Nah, we were just running so low on air. You know what? Let's do another 30. Fuck it. Especially because I have the gamer ADD and I don't play only WoW. Yeah, nah. I feel that. And there's so many good releases coming out, too. It's easy to sort of get lost in all the options and just enjoy several things. Alright, now we're solid. Now we're solid. I'm all for the anniversary servers going faster so we can get to TBC sooner. I don't really want to do this do an X-Pack every year kind of thing for TBC. I think that's the general consensus, yeah. That at least I've seen, but again, yeah. It makes sense too, because it's like the second time around, you know? How you liking this? Thinking of buying it tonight? I like it a lot, Gankinator. It's quite fun. I've been enjoying it. So it looks like we gotta go over here, and I gotta jump that part. Bro, you for real? You guys won't believe what I just got hit with. Y'all want to take a guess? Not enough storage space. Bro, what is sucking down my storage? This is not normal. I cleared off like 1.5 terabytes of data yesterday, and you're telling me it's gone? I must have had like some overnight recording that I was not aware of. I don't know. Huh. Okay, 11 through, what we got? 11 through 19. Yeah, all that's gone too. Interesting. Yo, that's wild. 16? Do I have duplicates? Bro, I don't even know what I'm looking at. Oh, I might actually. Oh, God. Oh, okay. Well. I guess this is good and bad, but to my surprise, I just found a cache where all the VODs were being duplicated. Oof. Interesting. Oh, that's cute. Yo, how much that free us up with? Hey, we got another 300. All right, we're good. We're good. Let's continue. Being patient with me. J Mac coming in with a heart. Thank you, dude. And Anthos, I appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Hey, digital storage woes, yeah? Digital storage woes. Well, since we're like 5 minutes off for the death run, I don't want to really start this quest just to not finish it, right? So here's the play. I'm going to leave this lodestone here. We'll KO that tomorrow. Let's go back to town. I want to hear... Let's talk about what we're doing with this city. Yeah? I will show you all around, see what we got moving, and then, hey... See community ideas, yeah? See what we got cooking with it. I gotta rest up first, though. Yo, Dante, I appreciate the follow, Dante. Welcome. Welcome. What's a good SSD for laptops? You got me beat, man. I'm not sure. No GE? What's GE? You need a new NAS server? Nah, I gotta be better about being on top of it. The problem is I let it get really bad because I didn't like go through and clean up my storage with all the VODs for like 2 months, and now it's just like such a fucking feat, and it's just like, oh god, I don't want to do this ever. All right, let me show y'all what we're working with. Grand Exchange? No Grand Exchange, unfortunately. Here's the play. Here's the play. So the vibe is like kind of like this coastal sort of like fisherman's wharf city. I'm gonna do like a little house, I think, for each I guess like archetype. So imagine a house for like tailor and shit, leatherworking stuff, blacksmithing, right? You get the idea. Buddy, I haven't seen you in hours. And the second I start giving a tour, he just shows up and takes a dump on everything. All right, let's let him calm down. We good? Nope. Thank you. Oh, he's still active? Yep, he's still active. And I'm poisoned. All right, I think we're good. I think we're good. And Shrouded to this, I like this better. I like this better. But yeah, this is what I'm feeling. We're going to have a little, an independent building for each one. And it's just going to go, like, right down the bin. This little central spot, I was thinking about making, like, that's where you TP in at. Because it's, I don't know, it's a little center island. It's in, you know, in the middle of everything. Oh, there's a ton of cows I got to go KO. What are y'all doing with your towns? Y'all building up one spot? Or are you, like, doing a bunch of separate things? Like, what's the vibe? What did you do to that dragon, though? I did nothing, dude. It's like this by default. It just wants my ass. Constantly. The dock is cool. Nice touch. Thanks, man. I've never built it like a city. I've always done, like, one mecca. Like, one big, like, building. And I started to do that here. And then I was like, it sort of just looked like a block. You know? It just looked like a big cube, a big square. And so I kind of, like, altered the approach a bit. And I'm vibing it. I'm vibing it. I'll be in there in a bit, Kalina. I think, well, we're going to do what I usually do, right? Where it's like a hosted event thing. Yeah, this is cool. Yeah, it's a vibe. You got fresh water, like good little views. Pop on down. The other problem that I find with the big base, too, that this may or may not solve, I guess we'll see in a bit, is like, y'all ever make a big base, and then you end up getting lost in it? And then it's like, oh, this is really big and it's cool, but like, I don't know where shit is. Figured it might be easier to, if it was separated into buildings. I don't know. That dragon is my spirit animal in that regard. Dude, he just shows up unannounced and just like dumpsters everything and then just flies away and just yells. It's great. Love the vibe. It's homey. It's homey. I gotta work on the lighting too. Lighting's gotta be better at night, because at night this place is like pitch black. You can't see anything. Oh, nice. What we got over here? Oh, little bronze. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. We'll figure it out. We got the lodestones rolling. I like this little spot. Might be too orange. Holy fuck. Yo, that might be too orange. I gotta turn down the brightness there. But this little spot's a vibe. Maybe have like a softer amber glow, but y'all get the vibe. Okay, here's our plan. I'm gonna get ready for the death run. Guys, give me 1 second. I got a little list of to-dos I'm gonna go right down the bin with. Let me take a bio real fast. I'll be right back. All right. We're good. We're good. Let me get everything moving. 1 second. Y'all know the deal with this. That's good. Okay, next step. Boom, we're gonna launch this up. That's golden. Let me grab... Boom. Boom. Okay. Hey, Decimus Rectimus coming in with the 2 months of Prime, big dog. Thank you so much, Decimus. I appreciate you popping off with that, buddy. Thank you, man. For back-to-back primes for me, man. GG's. GG's. How you doing? How to do it to him? I appreciate you doing it to him, man. Thank you so much, bro. Okay, that's good. My friends at the talk chat, in order for me to change the game category, I'm gonna have to pause and restart the stream. We're about to do our weekly death run, so give me like 30 seconds. I'll be right back. Okay, I hate that we always have to do that, man. It's such a pain in the dick. Hey, look at what we got here as well. We got Glor coming in with a Prime Gaming for 2. Dog, thank you so much, man, for dropping the 2 months of Bezos bucks my way yet again, dude. Thank you, thank you. Yo, what's going on? Lol, too lazy to try. Appreciate the follow, man. Thanks for coming on down. All right, that talk stream bumping. One more time for Galore. And one more time for Decimus. Thank you guys so much, man, for pumping. All right, that's good. That's good. Let me... bloop. Get that pink comet moving. That's golden. Now, if y'all are down to lead, I got Keep Off Grass, Kuro, and Pet Store. If anyone is here that is led before, please do, and is down to lead again, please do me a favor and DM me on Discord. That way I can get you rolling and just kind of recorded. And then I'm going to join up. 1 second. Let me make sure that I'm good over here as well. Boom. Boom. Is that good? Sweet. All right. I think all cylinders are firing. Hey, what up, Owen? Yeah, it's that time, dog. Let's come on down, boys. It's that time. Let's get Slungus in on this action. Doing a death run. Got that. Got the talk. We got to swap one other text. And then I think we're good. Boom. Bop. All right. Boys, it's that time. It's that time. We are doing our weekly death runs. Now, we do these every week, every Thursday, same time, 6:30 p.m. Eastern, same place, Doomhow, Hardcore US Anniversary Server, and this week is no exception. Everybody is more than welcome to come on down and join us in our level 1 Orc death run. Here's all you gotta do if you want to join. Step 1. Create a level 1 Orc, again on Doomhow, the Hardcore US Anniversary Server. Step 2, whisper Deathrun INV and only the words INV. Step 3, wait. We're about to get it rolling, and then we'll go from there. Now, I see you guys spamming. My apologies. Before I get you guys moving and grooving, I got to make sure that my leaders are good. And make sure that they're properly layered over. And then we're rolling. Kuro is in. Pet Store, you're the last one I think that I got on my docket. I'm working on it, boys. Hey, I'm working on it. Let me get you guys marked to make sure that we're golden. You're going to get the cross. What's up, Kuro? You're going to get the square. I see Slungus has already been slung. All right. Now I've got those auto invites on. You guys are good. My apologies. Thank y'all for being patient. Auto invites are moving. Come on down. What time are you running it? We're doing it right now. We're doing it right now. Hey, do you have any tips for new streamers? I love the chill vibes going. Just enjoy it. Just have fun, man. There's no secret to this sauce. It's, I don't know, just, yeah. Just throw a bunch of stuff at a wall. Keep what sticks, drop what doesn't. And just have fun with it, man. Hey, Prog. Coming on down with the 2 months of Prime as well, bro. Yo, that's a 3 for 3. You're the third. Thank you so much, man, for also giving us some of those Bezos bucks, man. For back-to-back 2 month spectaculars, dog. Thank you so much, Frog. Deej, answer the question. We go to senior prom with me. What day is it? What day is it? Okay, we good here. Yo, I see Ben Hard's back. Welcome back, Ben. February 30th? Ooh, I'm going to be busy that day. Yeah, oof, I'm sorry, man. I'm gonna be real busy that particular day. Yeah, we get running at 7, so you got some time. We got about 20 minutes. We usually let people get in, create characters, get invited, and then we do a little meet and greet. We see the name selections, and then we just go right down the list and get running. So you got a little bit of time. This week in particular, we're gonna do like a victory lap around Orgrimmar, so it's gonna give you a little bit more of a catch-up opportunity. So yeah, you got some time, man, if you're in a hurry. That day exists for sure? Oh, 100%. Well, that's why I'm busy, because it totally exists. That's your birthday? Yo, happy birthday, man. I'm sorry I'm going to be busy on that day. We good? Oh, we still got some spots. Excellent. 37. 37. Okay, where are we at? Who's our first? Keep off grass. Get ready. You don't have to bop now, but keep off grass. Just get ready for it. You'll be the Group 2 leader. Watching from Easter Friday here in Australia. Yo, thank you, Spud. Hey, Lissoffs, appreciate the follow. Welcome, welcome. Yo, what a glorious flowing dress you have. Wow, look at that. Really accentuates your form in your figure quite well. Well enough to start Group 2. All right, keep off grass. You're up. You're up. Give me 1 second. Hey, pursued with the 9 months, dog. Pursued with the PDE. Thank you, bro, for carrying that to full term. Nah, dude. Hey, thank you for enjoying it, man. It's a privilege to be able to do this in the first place, and I just appreciate you memeing with me and enjoying the degeneracy, bro. Thank you so much for the 9-month resub. Hey, what's going on, Ted War? Appreciate the follow, man. Welcome, welcome. All right, boys. New group leader. It's going to be Keep Off Grass. Whisper, Keep Off Grass, INV. That's who you're looking for. Now, Keep Off Grass, it's up to you. You got to let me know when we start getting to, like, that 30 zone. Yeah? You got to let me know. Hey, what's up, girl? We about to do a death run. We're doing level 1 orcs to the Dark Portal tonight, boys. Again, if you're joining us and you have no idea what's going on, here's what's going down. We're about to do a death run to the Dark Portal. We have got a bunch of level 1 orcs here on Doomhow, the hardcore US anniversary server. You can see by this little semicircle here. We're going to see if we can make it. Everyone is more than welcome to come on down. We need as many warm bodies as we can get because this one's going to be tough. Here's how to join. Step 1, create a level 1 orc on Doomhow, hardcore US anniversary server. Step 2, whisper Keep Off Grass, INV, and only INV to get invited. Step 3, just wait. We got about like 20 minutes or so before we get moving. Yeah, about 20 with TikTok. We get running at 7, so I got 6:39 my time right now. 6:39. If I wasn't stuck on the side of a tow truck, or on the side of a highway waiting for a tow truck, I would be there. Hey, a salute to you, Girth. That fucking sucks, man. Are you checking gear for this death run? You know, I thought about that, man. I thought, especially because we got wiped last week by in the Timbermaw hole, and I was like, man, maybe we should start having a gear score. Maybe I should start checking people's Raider IOs for these death runs. Yeah, requiring people to link AOTC type shit. And then I thought to myself, nah, better. Because people can fake that, you know? So what does it really mean, right? What does it really mean? A credit score is way better. So I've gone ahead and I hope everyone has submitted their credit score to me. To the business email, messagedeej@gmail.com. Please send 2 copies. I need an Experian and I need an the Equifax one. Everyone submit their credit scores to the business email. That's how I'm doing it. It feels a little bit more official. We be running. Yo, we be running. Hell yeah, wild man. It's in the mail. All right. I'll accept that. This time, though, Kuro. This time. This time. Yo, what's up, Ivan? Where are we going today, dude? It's the Dark Portal, man. Why are they so well behaved? Look at how organized they are. That's not okay. No. I think everybody is ready. I think everybody is hungry after last week, man. Last week showed us that we're still vulnerable. Despite the amount of girth we brought to these things, man. And we were on a hot streak. We completed some banging routes recently. I mean, I'm talking the Kirazon Crypts raid. I mean, that was, the fact that we did that was crazy, right? And last week, we got a little humble. And that's great. Because guess what? We're back. We're locked the fuck in. We're ready to pump That's right, that redemption. Need my social security number 2, Deej? That would be great. And if you could also just give me the last 3 digits on the back of your credit card too. That'd be nice. Be nice. Hey, come on down, Haas. Zero, appreciate the heart. Again, guys, for anyone who's joining, curious what we're doing, we got a bunch of level 1 characters. We're going to run to the Dark Portal. You're welcome to get on this action. Create a level 1 orc on Doomhow, the hardcore US anniversary server. Follow the on-screen instructions. We got some time. It's going to be an incredibly difficult challenge. For those of you who have discovered me, not via WoW, whether it's Schedule 1 or some of the Dragonwilds stuff, this is a weekly event that we do in WoW. Basically, imagine Squid Games, red light, green light, except the entire, world, the entire planet. We're starter characters, and we run somewhere very, very dangerous to see if we can make it. Here's the route this week. We're going to start here in the Valley of the Trials. We're going to go up north into Orgrimmar. We're going to do a victory lap around the main city of Orgrimmar. We're going to come out the back end. We're going to go down, and we could either take the Zep, or we could go south. You know what? We're going to take the Zep this time. Yeah, we're going to take the Zep this time. We're going to fly over. We're going to land here on this eastern continent. And then we're going to cut up from the Vale, north, through Duskwood, over to the Deadwood Pass, over to the Swamp of Sorrows, and then south finally to this dark demonic portal. That's our angle, boys. That's our angle. Now, keep off grass again. You let me know when we start getting a little bit full. Around that 30 mark. That way we can go ahead and get the group 3 leader ready to rumble. Hey, Doug, I appreciate that heart, buddy. The only death run I've ever done is trying to get to STV. So you got the spirit. Imagine that with 100 people. That's pretty much the play. Imagine that with 100 people. Now, guys, this one's going to be very interesting too, because we're going to have to set our hearthstones. When we go to the Dark Portal and we touch that, we got to hearth out as well. So I'm thinking we go up to Razor Hill, or let's set them in Orgrimmar this time around. Yeah, let's go Orgrimmar, and then we'll roll them. All right, boys, you guys ready to do some meet and greets? Let's see who we got. What's up, Keep Off Grass? We got Idy. Oh, I die for views. Also, yo, PSA, I can't speak English and I can't read. So if I say your name wrong, I'm so sorry about that. Feel free to correct me. Vacuum Runs, Deej Pimp. A great flex on him, Deej Pimp. Excellent flex. Lumpy Fart with an H. Was the traditional lumpy fart spelling taken? Or did you just want to put that airiness in it, like the fa, like that? Like a proper Englishman. Either way, welcome, Lumpy. Yes? Okay, gotcha. Squeaky Farts. Ah, I see we have different variations of fart this evening. I'm gonna get to you later, buddy. I saw that name. Butthole Boy. Welcome back, bud. We got Pants Run. Litsoon Fisher. Welcome. Good to see you again, Litsoon. We got Barrage Walks. Dance Moves. You got them. Deej Newts. Fertile Lloyds. What's up, Fertile? David's on Trace. See what I did there, Davidson? Because I can't read. Good to see you, buddy. Zug Zug Run. DiGiorno. Nice. Love that one. DiGiorno is my favorite pizza as well when it comes to at-home stuff. Yeah, it's not the... Dude, I fuck heavy with the DiGiorno. Sex Panther. Great scent. Great musk. Kuro Kasumi. Glor Deej. You're welcome for the 2 months Prime. You could have it every... Thank you, bro. I appreciate you, Glor Deej W. We got Frog Run. What's up, dude? Froggy Run. How we doing? Nutsack Jr. Hey, Deej, I'm excited. I'm glad you're excited, Mr. Nutsack. Oh, you're Nutsacker. I said Nutsack Jr. My bad. Honestly, what you think about Nutsack Jr., though? That's kind of funny. Oh, dude, I was just making my character and spawn here. What's up? But I'm here for the death run. Hey, someone get this guy in. Yo, someone get Umgar in, please. W. Saving it next week? Good deal. Deej Balls. Welcome back, Deej Balls. Akadivgog. What's up, buddy? Snaps. Carlitos. Clark O is here. We got Abo. We got... What's going on, Bucket? How you doing, Miss Bucket? Wiener Guy. Lippa Saron. Zug Zug Peon. Already got you, Afsgug. Hello, Mr. Insert. What's up, buddy? Yo, be careful. Hey, be careful. Eating Beaver. Jesus, boys. Mick Runnin. Badooby. Slungus. Welcome back, our residential cult leader. Yep, Slung. I'm quivering in anticipation. Are your timbers shivering? Because mine are. Darth Austin. What's up, buddy? Deej Drug RN? Sounds like a delivery service for a prescription, man. Is that, am I saying that right? Deej Drug RN? Or is it Deej Drug Run? Either way it works. Edgin with D. I see what you were doing. You ran out of characters, huh? Not Applebee's. Yo, best name here. Yo, best name here. This guy right here. Not Applebee's, W. Deej Minion. Run, baby, run. Did not wipe. Welcome back, dude. Welcome back. Lil McNorfy. Ben Hard. Yo, good to see you, Ben Hard. Ryan Runnins. Orc 7. Welcome back, Ryan. Yo, I thought Not Applebee's was a good character name. I thought they were number one. But I'm gonna be honest. I'm gonna be honest, dude. Moist Pounder's good. That's a good one. I like Zuggin for ass. Welcome, Mr. Zuggin. Bagooza. What's up, Bagooza? Forkin Orc. I like the little animation, too. What's going on, Dreams? Dorn Vodka. Doo-doo runs. Yo, what up, Kalena? How we doing, dude? Appreciate you coming on down for that run. Tummy Tickler. Welcome back, Tummy Tickler. All Zug. No Ugh. Nice. What's going on, Pet Store? I see we got the characters moving on there. I took a semester of Chinese, but I dropped it. Because my hand got sore. Writing all those symbols. I couldn't. I was like, nah, I'm going to go learn how to talk to computers instead, man. W, welcome. Welcome. Axe to Mouthy. Okay? What's going on, Axe? Trey. What's up, Trey? Vacuum Runs. Dunk Slinger. Shammer Time. Bugmo. My Cockslong. How's it going, Mike? Wild, yeah, good flex, man. Great traps, great traps. Wild Man Running. Dress Vendor. Okay, what's up, Dress Vendor? Come on, man. Come on, dude. Guys, come on. Don't cross a line, please. Like, don't do that shit. Please don't do that. Come on, buddy. Be better than that. Keep off grass, you got 34? All right. All right. Let's do this. Where we got, who's the next one? Kuro. Kuro, you're going to chill for a little bit, but I need you on standby. What we'll do is the second we get to like 39 or 40, boom, then I got you, Kuro. Yeah? We got 8 minutes until we get running, boys. We got 8 minutes until we get running. Y'all still have plenty of time if you want to come and join. Here's how to do so. All you got to do is create a level 1 orc on Doomhowl, the hardcore US anniversary. Thank you, Did Not Wipe. All you gotta do is create a level 1 orc on the hardcore Doomhowl US. God, that really fucked me up, man. Yeah, y'all know what to do. And then just whisper keep off grass IMV for an invite. And you're golden. You're golden. We're about to get running. We got 7 minutes. Or 8 minutes. 7 minutes. Yeah. 7 minutes. And then we're gonna get moving. Lil McNarfy, W. Drug Run. Too many characters. I feel like there was more with that. You're the bucket? Yo, Haas, thanks for coming, dude. Hey, Bluebird, appreciate all the gifts, bro. Doug, thank you as well. And Endeavor, appreciate the gifts, guys. Who broke Deej? It was the announcement of the sharding. That did it. That did it. I had a DiGiorno Meat Lovers last night. Got to throw another one in for tonight. I like the classic pepperoni, man. Just a classic pepperoni. You don't mess with perfection. Some level 60 is roleplay walking it. Now, hey, higher level characters, listen, y'all are more than welcome to come on down. Y'all are more than welcome to join us. Just please don't interfere. Unless it's to bail out the cameraman, me, I'm Deathrun, then you can interfere and bail us out. But, like, don't pull for the group or, you know, clear a path, anything like that. Let us die. And also, fair warning, we have actually lost a level 60 before on this run. Fun fact, this was the very first run that we ever did for this season. Like, we did level 1 Orcs to the Dark Portal as the first death run on Doomhowl. We didn't make it. We died just before the portal, and we lost a legend, a level 60, whose name was Wubby. They died with their levels. I think they were 60. They had just hit 60, I believe. They died right with us in front of the portal. Those are level 60, like, elite demons, man. They'll fuck you up. So be careful. Can it be a Tauren? Yeah, you can run whatever you want to over here. And I'm going to say this. If you're just now creating a Tauren, you don't have a lot of time to get over there. You got 5 minutes. So I don't know if you'll make it, but hey, a salute to Wubby. You know what's crazy? He eventually leveled up. He joined OnlyFans, and he was pumping with us. We raided with him. I never saw that coming. Come on down, Kinetic. Come on down, big dog. You got plenty of time. You got plenty of time. Karazhan Chris was epic. Where's Jerome? He was a great addition to the stream. I'm not sure what Jerome's up to right now. I know he's pumping heavy on some side action. But yeah, I haven't... When's the last... I talked to him about some Schedule 1 stuff, I think when we first started getting rolling. But yeah, I think he's just pumping sod. I know he's big on sod. Like, his YouTube channel was popping off with that content. The Miskiv run, where we got him back, was an epic run for me. Bro, that was a nice highlight, dude. It was hilarious that he died right at, like, an hour after that. But, it was really cool to just, like, get him in and out. We can, Vino. Just check out the, well, my group is full. Just follow the on-screen instructions on how to join. You still got some time. How come I don't see you guys? I'm on Doomhowl. It'll take you a second. You got to make sure that we're on the right layer. So, again, if you follow the on-screen instructions and you get invited to one of the raids, it'll get you over to our layer eventually. It just might take you a second to layer. Do this interesting, actually. It's a lot of fun, bro. We do these every week. They're so fun. Good time for bathroom breaks? Yeah, do what you got to do, guys. Empty the gamer buckets. You know, get some food, get some snacks, get ready to rumble. Do what you got to do, because we're about to get running here in a second. Dude, some of the sod weapons look insane. Mm-hmm. They're kind of cooking, man. They're kind of cooking with it. Keep off grass. What's our count at the moment? How we looking, keep off grass? You're at, are you, okay, I see you're at 40,000. You're full, I'm assuming, yeah? All right, yo, Kuro. Yeah, 40? Okay, thank you. All right, Kuro, you're up next. 1 second, let me get you rolling. Okay, got that. Where we at, Kuro? Oh, are you already going? Sweet. Yo, Kuro, you gotta let me know too when you get kind of up there in case we need to start a third group. I think we should be good though, or a fourth group. Excuse me. I think we should be good. Guys, if you're still looking for an invite, you got time. You just gotta whisper Kuro Kasumi. You see their name right there on the screen. Just whisper them INV, only INV. You should be good to go. How many we have? I think about almost 100 right now. I don't remember what we had on the first death run. I think it was around there. About 100 or so. Do y'all remember how many we had for the original? Yo, hey. Hold up. Yo, speaking of Jerome, we might have it. 400? I don't think we've ever had 400. I think the most we've ever had is close to 2. Maybe. Around there. I found this death run when you did it with Morgana. Yeah, that was a fun time. We ran it back twice. I'm happy to announce DJ's Foot Redemption Jabate. It did not get me, and I've almost have 400k channel points. Wait till you see what I got next. Wait till you see the next one. I'd say about 692 and a third. Yeah, it's quite a few. You gotta wait till Ani. When's Ani dropping? Come on down, Ruxy. All right, we good? Last call, boys. Last call. We got anyone that wants to come on down? Create a level 1 Orc on Doomhowl, Hardcore US Anniversary server. whisper Kuro Kasumi INV to get invited to the raid, and just chill. Just wait. You can see their name is pinned there in the middle of the screen. We're about to get moving. And if you're late to the party and still want to come on down, no worries. Just meet us outside of the gates of Orgrimmar, because we're going to do a victory lap around Org, give you guys some opportunity to catch us up. And then really I guess the real run starts when we get over to STV via that Zeppelin. So you meet us along there at any point. Let's go over the route one more time for you guys that are curious. Here's our play. We're going to start here. We go north, up and around Orgrimmar for that victory lap. We take the Zeppelin over to the Eastern Kingdoms, into the Vale, landing in Gromgall. We go north, then we go through Duskwood, past the Deadwind Pass, into Swamp of Sorrows, and then south, boom, the Dark Portal. That'll be our angle. That'll be our play. Now, I might get some confirmation, speaking of Jerome, that he might be coming on in. So I'm going to wait for like one more minute to see if we have like confirmation that he said he was down to come. So I want to make sure that he gets the opportunity to join on in and everything gets set up so he's good to go too. Server, we're on Doomhow. I had 1.2 million channel points at one point and then Deech threw keys. I'll have you know, I've never thrown a key in my entire life. Like, on purpose. So. Yeah. Yo, what's going on, Jerome?
Whoa, dude, I just heard about this Deathrun. I just wanted to win it this time, you know?
Hey, you logging in, buddy?
Oh, I'm in.
Oh, wait, what's your character name?
No Hit Jeromer.
Let me get you that mark. You're in a group and everything? No Hit Jeromer. Oh, gotcha. All right, let me get you marked up with that diamond. All right, boys. We ready? It's about that time. Any last calls? Any last calls? KJ, I see you over there, man. Hey, made it to the death run? Yo, let's get a Deech Cal. Great to see you back as always, brother. Nah, it's official. Official servers. Deej 100% is throwing keys for money. My pockets are empty, Audrey. I have never taken a bribe at any point because that would be wrong. That's not what we're about, Audrey. My morals can't be purchased with gifted subs. That's I can't do that. If he would execute Blimpy for money, no, I didn't do that. All right, hey boys, line up. Everybody line up. Let's get ready to rumble. Now, here's the play. If y'all still aren't in, no worries. Don't panic. You guys got plenty of time. Just meet us outside of Orgrimmar because we're going to do a victory lap there. So meet us outside of the gates. We'll get regrouped there. Again, you'll see who to invite. Kuro Kasumi. That's who we're looking for. And then we'll get up and moving in just a second. Okay, good here. That's golden. Let's do... Yo, come on, fish sticks. 1 second, brother. Fish sticks with a 5. Fish sticks starting off with a thunderous 5 gifted. Yo, let's get some W's in here for fish sticks. Thank you so much for kicking us off in a massive way, bro. Thank you, dude. Thank you, man. We ready, boys? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. Hey, one more time for fish sticks, man. Thank you, bro. Cheers to you. Let's do it. Last time we did this run, we fell just short. Barely missed. Barely missed it. I mean, I literally inches away from the portal. This time, we got to do any better? We got about 100 orcs strong, which I think is about the same that we had with the original orcs to the Dark Portal. So it's going to come down to that skill, boys. It's going to come down to that execution. Look at that flowing green mass. Get your confidence up. Oh, my confidence is soaring, King. Jerome, how you feeling tonight?
Bro, I'm pretty nervous. I died last time, and I got pretty sad about that, so.
You got it. Hey, just stick in the middle, man.
I mean, it's so fun until you die, and then it's like agony, you know?
Just like that real hardcore experience.
Yep.
I'll say this has like probably the biggest panic moment when you're right there at the portal, because all the demons, they do AoE, and then you got those little fellhounds scampering around. You got to get behind the portal and hearth out immediately. That is the only way to live. We got Misgift through this run. And at the start of the OnlyFans arc, you remember that when he got banished? Amongst the orcs?
A lot of people die doing that though. Like most of the people involved died.
Yeah. But like, I wouldn't say died, like, because that has sort of a negative connotation to it. I would say like they nobly gave their lives for the cause. You know? So that sounds a little bit better. Knocked out? Wouldn't even say knocked out. Who said that? The nobly thing down there. There are 260s in this run. Right now, they're risking it. Yo, who are our 2 level 60 bombs? Let me see them. Boys, I can't overstate this enough. Like, the risk of death is there for y'all. I mean, we have actually lost a level 60 on this very same run. And it was a mage. They had ice block. They had other things to survive. And it's those demons, they shoot. Hey, Bry. Hey, Bry, what is that? A level 60 orc shaman that you're putting on the chopping block? Be careful, buddy. I'm telling you, be careful. Nuts accepts the risk. All right. Hey, as long as y'all sign the liability waiver, don't worry about it. You're good to go. I'm going to try to catch up with you guys outside of org. Yeah, go for it, man. You got time. We're going to do a little victory lap first, and then we'll go from there. Hey, what's going on, John, dude, man? Appreciate the follow, dude. Nuts is pretty cracked. He beat me in a duel. Who are you guys talking about? Oh, dude, this guy is actually, his name is Nuts. I thought this was abbreviation. This is a level 6. Hey, Nuts, can you come back here? Yo, can I get a look at you, buddy? Yeah. Just let me inspect you, dude. I just want to see what you're working with, because you got Nuts with no special spelling. You're good. Yeah, it's just raw nuts. Pause. Dude, how did you get that name this late in the game? Ooh, a Cyclopean band? I'm liking what I'm seeing, brother. I'm liking what I'm seeing. We got some I never got Banthok Sash, dude. I never got that one. Kentic Amos. Yeah, working on that pre-raid biz, dude. I love it. Deej, do you save your streams? I do. They get saved in VOD form for like 60 days, yeah. And I got everything else on a hard drive. Slungus. Can I ask, what does Slungus like mean? Does Slungus like represent anything? Like actually? It's a lifestyle? Slungus only says Slungus, so we don't know. When I think about Slungus, I think about that one Futurama episode where they were milking that obese slug. Y'all remember that? I think they were using it to make Slurm. Uh-oh, we have a harpy. Yo, Zach, you flirted with the wrong harpy this evening, buddy. You should be fine. Yeah, you're probably fine. It's level 7. Yeah, you good, bro. You good. Yeah, the Slurm. Yeah. Is that the vibe Slungus wants to give? It's a slung big chungus. It's like a combination. Maybe it's whatever you make of it. Maybe it's like some artsy type of thing. What an absurd question to ask, Deej. I'm sorry. I'm just inquisitive. Who to whisper for an invite? Kuro Kasumi. Kuro Kasumi. I'll put the name in the chat for you. What's the death run? This week we're doing level 1 orcs to the dark portal. And we got this very... I'd say everyone's looking quite exquisite this evening. It's a mound of green. Just a big... Are y'all really? Okay. Holy, who almost died for that? Totem's milker. Oh, that's... Yeah, okay. They were just leveling. Great name, though, I gotta say. Great name. Is Caillou still on the air? I don't think so. I hope not, man. Yeah, man. I can't get riled up. I've already been banned on TikTok for going off on about Caillou. I actually did that's no troll. I actually did get banned because I was, and it was funny because I got banned for bullying. That was the official report. I crashed out so hard on Caillou. And I got banned for bullying a fictional character, bro. Okay, hey yo, we're gonna go right. Hang right. Hang right. We'll go around. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Orgrimmar is really growing on me. I'm not gonna lie. Oh, one other thing, boys. Make sure you all set your Hearthstone. When it comes to the Dork Portal run, the only way we get out is by hearthing. So make sure that you talk to the innkeeper and you set your Hearthstone. Because the second you make it through, you start hearthing. That's the angle. And go ahead too, ensure that it's properly like set and everything to your bars. Hey, Sampala, appreciate the follow, dude. Welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. All right, boys, let's do it. Let's get a little victory lap in. You should go level 1 Alliance versus Horde. We've done a couple of those like PvP themed runs. The issue with that is there is an anti-griefing mechanic when it comes to hardcore. The second you pull certain types of guards, like 5 of them spawn. It's crazy. Not 5, sorry, like 20 of them spawn. All on top of each other, all at once. And so it like instantly will kill people. Like groups of 80 we've had, decimated in seconds. Where are you guys running today? Today we're going to the Dark Portal. Can't we just go to Hellfire Peninsula? I wish. Fun fact, Hellfire was kind of in the early version of the vanilla game files. They sort of started fleshing out something that resembled like an Outlands zone. But when push came to shove and they had to do a big content cut to actually make their deadline, that was one of the things that got the axe. But if you go back into the earliest versions of the game files, you'll see like a very haphazard, like sort of like it's loosely planned with different like points of interest and stuff. It's pretty cool. Yo, Smart, I appreciate the follow. Smart, welcome, welcome. How many people are you expecting to drop these? Well, I'm gonna be real, man. Carl, there's some death runs that we fail. And we lose everybody. I'm talking like 100, 130, 140, 50. I don't know if that's going to be one of the runs tonight, but we'll see. We'll see. Typically, nah. What I would do, Pimp Daddy, if you, I mean, just hit him with a report or something if it's crazy. Yeah, just like treat him like a normal character, or just ignore. Oh, like in Gen? Oh no, I'm not paying attention to General. We have a lot of stragglers that had to wait to target that innkeeper. All good, all good. We'll meet outside the gates. We'll meet outside the gates. The line has shrunk since doing the city lap. A lot of us got staggered. We're kind of just like all just sort of scattered throughout the city. Most all good. It gives those others the chance to join. Hey, come on in, AK. You might still make it. You might still make it. Hey, look at that. I don't know. Zaylin feels like he kind of joined in. Y'all passed me through the valley of Razor Hill. Yo, y'all were beautiful. Fappington Post. Were you Milk My Totems by chance? I had to reload to turn off Bagnot. Bro, same. I did the exact same. Do a lot of people still play? Oh yeah, bro. It's still one of the most poppin' MMOs. Oh, you were Brickerton. My bad, dude. That's a great name. That's a great name. Godspeed in your journey. Right here, boys. This is where we're going to group up. Right outside these gates. Hey, Xanth. Appreciate the follow, Xanth. Welcome. Welcome. All right, if anyone still needs an invite, whisper Kuro Kasumi INV and only the words INV. Meet us outside of the gates right here. We're about to get rolling. Let's give the chance, all the stragglers, time to catch up. Anyone who hasn't set their Hearthstone already, the time to, you know, get rolling with us, so then we'll roll from there. Yo, Fappington Post. Thanks for the follow, buddy. We're on Doomhowl this time. We're on Doomhowl this time. We got any stragglers? Let me look at that. All right, looks like Edging's the last one. Jerome, oh, I see you, Jerome. Hey, I like that double bun strat, by the way, buddy. You're looking great. Did you roll with that on purpose? Those double back buns. Look at you, dog. Oh, look at you. Looks good there. All right. Let's head on down to the Zeppelin, boys. Come on. Let's do it. Everybody to the Zeppelin. We're going to be taking the shorter STV route, but don't get it twisted. It's just as deadly. Well, maybe not just as deadly, but it's still pretty deadly. We're going to have to basically carve through a beaten path. I believe along that path, it's like a nest of raptors. We got some elder stranglethorn tigers down there, some panther maw as well. Then when we make it onto the path, it's that same deadly experience that we're used to. In addition to that, unlike some of the previous routes we've done, us being orcs, we are not going to get a bailout through Darkshire. We're going to have to go around into the darkness. Now, there's a way to do this. Basically, what you do is you hang like kind of. If you're coming in the south end of Darkshire, you're gonna hang to the right and kind of wiggle up the mountains. I'll call that out better when we get to it, but best believe we cannot just walk through Darkshire. No, take Darkshire. No, we can't. I'm telling you, man. Listen, we got to do some internal inventory. We cannot hang with Darkshire. Trust me. Trust me. I did not wipe RP as unmatched. Yep. I love that repeating character, man. Hey, Kuro, can you invite No Heals You from the TikTok chat? All one word, but heals is spelled like your foot. Bring Stitches to Darkshire. I've already made arrangements to ensure that we wouldn't have any Stitches action. I had a word with Abercrombie, and I told him to calm down before we started. I was like, hey, we got some orcs rolling through. Just a heads up, like, avenge your wife later, particularly when we're out of there. And he was like, yeah, no problem, buddy. I got you. I'm like, thanks, man. You're actually kind of a good guy. We had a little discussion, little mutual exchange. Got a guild invite, but not group. I would spam in guild then, if you got one, but not the other. That's how they'll see. If you got invited to guild, you should be good. We will slung at Stitches. You know, we actually killed Stitches one time on one of these. It wasn't all level 1s, though. It was a bunch of level 1s, like 80 of us. But we had, I think it was like a level 40 hunter or a level 35 hunter or something. A chunk of little Stitches action. There are 3 people that are asking a guild for an invite. Said auto isn't working. Okay. Yo, Kuro, if you could snipe the 3 individuals in the guild, that would be huge. It might be worth noting, too, which guild? Is it Slungus? Or is it Degenerates? Where my boy Slungus at? Slungus is here. Slungus is memeing, ready to rumble. Alright, there's that Zep, boys. There's no turning back now. There's no turning back now. Look at that. Yo, it's a little top heavy. We're about to tilt this thing forward. Yeah, I don't know what the average weight of an orc is, but assuming elevator capacity rules, this looks to me like a bit of a safety hazard. Everything should be good. Sweet. Thank you, Kuro. I appreciate you doing that. Yeah, Garsar, we pop around, dude. We pop around. All right, boys. Are we ready? Here's our angle. We're going to group up right on this side. Okay, right on this west gate. We're going to hold. We are not going to go out of the thing guns blazing. We got to group up. Let's get nice and tight. Let's get that form, and then we go. And then we go. I'm not getting an inv. Wait for me. Make sure you're whispering Kuro, like right there in the pin there for an inv. You should be good to go. They've got auto invites on and set up and everything. Right here, boys. Right in between these two orcs. Perfect. Yo, look at this Chad. Merb. What you got over here, Merb? How you looking? Oh, they ran away. I think they had double firing. All right, everybody. Hey, tighten up. Tighten up. Let's see those mechanics at play. We got some stragglers coming on in. Looking good. Lining on up. Lining on up. ADs, last time I was here, I had the same name as your Voidwalker pet. Yeah, I remember that. That's hype. Oh, we got Anathema on HCP. Oh, they're probably just not affiliated. All right, we ready? Looks good to me. Looks good to me. All right, boys. Here's our play. We got to stay on the beaten path and then get to the main path and then go north. We will regroup on the bridge before we get into Duskwood. Yeah? That in between. But we can't regroup between or before then. If we stop by that road, we're dead. So, let's get it. Everybody, to victory, to death, to embracing our heritage left behind on our disheveled planet. Let's do this. All right, lock in. Lock in. This line. Boys, this line. We're off to an interesting start. Basically, what we're doing with this farm, we are offering the denizens of the Stranglethorn Vale a full-on Golden Corral buffet. And it looks like they want that early bird special. No. A Lashtail Raptor going after Moist Pounder and Pork Chopped. Are they going to be the first two? Pork Chop getting the one, Pork Chop getting the two. Down they go. RIP Pork Chop. Hang left, boys. Hang left at the roundabout. And keep moving forward. I don't know, Moist Pounder, if they survived or not. We got another Lashtail Raptor. Who's it going to be targeting? We got some fiends out in front. It's going to go for Fook Me running. Down they go with one single chomp. RIP running. Oh, another one from the woodwork. This one, it's going to be on Derelicts. Derelicts taking Ag. Down they go. A Drizzle also perishing to a little Lashtail Raptor action. Hang left here at the fork, boys. Left here at the fork. And we're going straight north. Oh, we got a little action. The caboose. Axe to mouth taking that L. Down they go with a single chomp of that raptor as well. The caboose is clear. Hey, who's that up front? Tell me, Tickler, you hitting it with the flex? Uh-oh. Darth Austin. Oh, Darth Austin, you got a bailout. Now, let me do a call out here, boys. Level 1s. Cool. High levels, please don't interfere. Let us die. Don't carry us. If you have to bail somebody out, bail me out. The cameraman, I'm Deathrun. But otherwise, don't save. But you are more than welcome to follow along for sure. Just don't carry. Keep moving, boys. Keep moving. We got a little Mistveil gorilla action on the right-hand side. It's going to be on Tummy Tickler with that Cower debuff. Ooh, RIP Tummy Tickler. RIP Tummy Tickler. Unfortunate. Keep moving, boys. We're going to have a little Panther action up here on the left. We're going to get sandwiched between a Tiger as well. It's going to be on Smasher. RIP Smasher. RIP, buddy. Fucking broadcast is crazy work, dude. Keep moving, boys. Hey, there's not going to be any milking going on. Who is saying this, Deech Cow? Deech Cow, I am uninterested at this time, man. Because we're sitting here in the midst of the jungle, getting ravaged by a plethora of wildlife. See, run, baby, run. Taking that L to that young Stranglethorn Tiger. RIP, brother. RIP. All right, just a little bit more, and then we are out of the Vale. Just a touch, a squinge more, and then we're there. Keep moving, boys. Keep moving. This is our final stretch. We got some Panthers on the left. We got some Tigers on the right. Care. Okay, good hold. Uh-oh, we got two of the caboose. It's going to be on Blasted and Carlitos. Unfortunately, there goes two. Badoobie also taking aggro to the young Panther. RIP Badoobie. Guys, sometimes in the pursuit of escaping death, we end up aggroing more. In this case, it looks like Forkin Orc is going to take aggro on that young Stranglethorn Tiger, and Wiener Guy falling to a young Panther in the caboose. R.I.P. R.I.P. Wiener Guy. There's that little break bridge, we'll call it. Just a twinge of respite right here, guys. Let's take a breather. Our form is really nice, though. I got to give you guys props. Our form is looking way better. All right, couple things. Right up here, we got... The Stitch is not going to be a problem. But there's a woman, and her name is like Watcher Page. I couldn't talk to her. She didn't want to hear us out. It is very, very important when Watcher Page gets angry at us to continue forward. Once she is pulled, she's been pulled, and there's nothing anyone can do to stop it. I can fix her. Yo, I assure you, that is not the case. If anything, she's going to fix us by sending us back to the character screen. So, we need to keep moving, stay to the path, don't panic, just deep breath in, deep breath out, we're going to be all right. We are going to lose some, though, I'm going to be honest. Some of you will die to Page. And it looks like we're getting that started early. Soggy Pickle, yo, great name, love it. R.I.P., brother, to that Black Ravager. R.I.P., brother. All right, here comes Paige. Fence hop if you need to. It's going to be on Wild Man Running. You have angered Paige, our fearless leader. Great fit. Oh my God, dude. The moves on Wild Man. Look at them. Absolutely abusing that pathing. Yo, please. I want you to... Oof. Bro, you should have lived. Wild Man, you just put on a clinic. Bro, you should have lived. That was probably some of the best fence hopping I've ever seen. The way that you maneuvered and manipulated. Yeah, Game and Moose for sure. Big W's. Keep moving though, boys. Deegis Bidet has aggroed young Black Ravager. Keep moving, boys. R.I.P. We got some action. A lot of action way back there. All right, we're good. I think we've been over that first yeah. We're good. We are officially past that first obstacle. Clark O is here. R.I.P. Clark. R.I.P. Clark. All right. So the next big thing that we're going to have to worry about is Darkshire. We cannot run through that. We can't get close to it. Here's the play. When I say turn, we got to turn. We're going to hang, if we're facing the entrance, we're going to hang a little bit to the right, deviate a bit. Yo, Trey. R.I.P. Trey. R.I.P. Trey. We're going to hang a little bit to the right. We're going to go up. It's like some little hills where some spiders like to hang out, and just keep running. But don't stop, and don't try any fancy parkour either. I'm telling you, boys. If we get caught up in those hills, we're going to get ravaged by those spiders. We have lost a lot more people than we should have there. Big care. Big care. Keep moving, though. Looking good so far. A good form. I'm liking what I'm seeing. Guys, there's a giant A-bomb up there. I told him to be chill. He's alright. Nah, we have a permission slip. That's what the credit scores were for. Yeah, we have a permission slip. We should be good. Okay, yo, boys. Someone didn't submit their credit score. So we're gonna need to turn right. We're gonna need to turn right. Yep, we're gonna go this way, around that stump. I don't know who didn't submit their credit score, but... Unfortunately, that is the situation that we're in. We can go through the graveyard, but just don't get too close to the town. We're fine as long as we don't get too close to the town. Stitches is preoccupied, so we're golden there. Yep, keep moving. Hang left, go in between the two trees. We've got Deej Balls aggroing the Black Widow hatchling. Someone got blasted. Hey, keep moving, keep moving. This is where those Black Widows come into play. We're going to hang left. This is the, yeah, hang left here, boys. Hang left. Go around this tree. Don't go too far up into these hills because there are some surprises if we go too far. Yep. Y'all see where Davidson Tress is going? We're going to follow Davidson Tress. Yep, the way that they did it was great. A big care barrage walks taking aggro on that Black Widow hatchling. We got 3 to deal with right now. They take the 1, they take the 2. I believe they fall Shammer. Shammer time, unfortunately, getting aggro on 1 as well. And then boom, we drop in. Hey, excellent job, boys. Excellent job. Minimal casualties there, gentlemen. Yo, Brutus, I appreciate the gifts, buddy. Thank you, Brutus. Yeah, this looks great. All right. From here, we're chill. We go straight through the Deadwind Pass. We're golden. Until we get to the Swamp of Sorrows. We do get a little bit of a bailout because the PvP mobs in the Swamp of Sorrows are Horde affiliated. That's huge. If you get aggro on some wildlife, sometimes if you kite them to the guards, they'll kill it for you. Not all the time, though. Hey, bow to you, nuts. Now, hey, full disclaimer for our level 60s. We lost a 60 on our pursuit to the Dark Portal. All right, like, just a heads up. Don't risk that character. I see somebody with anathema out here, HCP. Yo, HCP, I'm not going to be able to sleep tonight if anathema goes down, all right? A big care on that, buddy. A big care on that. Grats on the dingage as well. I see we got some explorations. The majority of us still level 1, though. Looking good. Yo, Davidson, please tell me you're not going to risk the... Oh, you got to... Why do you have a Winterfall and World Buff stored? Davidson, please. I'm telling you. It's a pucker scenario when you aggro all those demons in the portal. That's what happens. Let's just hope to God we don't have that one dragon down there as well. Yo, Vic, I appreciate the follow. Boot Sweat, thank you as well. And Honey Asagi, excuse me, thank you for the follow, dude. Welcome, guys. Welcome. So far, so good. No elite birds either. Typically, there's only 1 elite bird at this fork in the road, and you got to go really far south to even aggro it. What a nice safe... Yeah, I know. It's kind of... Despite the looks, it is actually the easiest part of the run, I think, minus Valley of the Trials. The calm before the storm. And that's a Category 5 kind of storm you're looking at. We're good on the bird. Good job, guys. All right, Swamp of Sorrows. Stick on the path. Not worth a shortcut. Some of you might be tempted to shortcut it. You're going to be speed running your death. Telling you. Go low and slow. Stay solid on that path. And we'll make it to the Blasted Lands. Yo, Bioworks, I appreciate that follow, buddy. Welcome, welcome. All right, here we are. Hey, yo, Simon Eyes, dude. I appreciate the raid. What's going on, guys? Any McRib enjoyers? Hey, you know I stay loving that McRib. What's up, Danish? Simon Eyes, big shout out to you, dog. Great timing. We're in the midst of the death run. We got a bunch of level 1 orcs, and we're headed to the Dark Portal. Dude, Jerome is marked with a diamond as well. I got that nibble. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I hope you're doing well. How you doing? Almost at that Blasted Lands. Almost at that Blasted Lands. All right, guys. Curb a little to the right, and then it's a straight shot. Pretty much just on that road. Lock in. Wildlife is around every corner. Just because you can't see it doesn't mean it's not there. Our aggro radius is half the continent right now. Be careful. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. Dinner time for me, but if I have to stick around and see this, I give it about 5 minutes until we get some carnage here, dude. Hey, you know what's about to happen. We about to make it out. Several of us have set our Hearthstones to Orgrimmar. We're going to get behind the Dark Portal. We're going to Hearthstone out of there. We're going to have minimal casualties. We got a bunch of level 60s as well. Hey, grats on the dingages, boys. Keep those exploration dingages up. Looking good, looking good. Hey, let's make a little pit stop at Stonard. Let's make a little pit stop at Stonard. I said we regroup. Yeah, go over the do's, go over the don'ts, go over the panic strats. So let's make a little quick pit stop at Stonard. While we're right here. Go home, Mighty Orc. That's where we're headed, brother. Home. The home of our ancestors. Those who came before us, who trailblazed our path to even be here in the first place. That's what this run is all about. Paying homage to the ancestors. Uh-oh. Spencer, you had a great run, buddy. But that young sawtooth crocolisk, it wants you bad. R.I.P. R.I.P. What's the Dark Portal? What's the point of this? Genuinely curious? Just for fun. That's it. The dark portal is like, you'll see in a second. It's just like this big fucking portal. There's a lot of demons in front of it. And we're all level 1s. Yo, Big Rip Nutsack. Big Rip Nutsack Jr. I'm gonna call you that because you went over. That's gonna be your name next time. Stonard boys. Stonard boys. Yeah, it's just for fun. I don't think there's any wildlife up this way either. Lamal, the names are my favorite part, dude. Some of the names are genuinely hilarious, like Mr. Sack here, R.I.P. There it is. This is going to be the last set of friendly faces that we ever see, boys. Oh! How's that dopamine hitting? Hey, how's that dopamine hitting, gang? Pretty good? Grand Nug, Brisket, Dodio, and Boomslang. Thank you guys for the follows. All right, yo, meet me here at the crossroads. Right here, boys. Let's line it up. A lot of us have made it. But I'm going to be real. A lot of us won't. From this point forward, everything is a risk. A brisk evening wind. A subtle grunt in the distance. I want you guys to go into the Blasted Lands assuming everything will kill you at a moment's notice. There are no friends here, except each other, and the ancestors that we're fighting to get to. If we see Tiramis the Devourer, that goated black dragon, don't panic, but fucking run, okay? Run with purpose, but run quickly, because if we happen to get breathed on, boys, this entire raid is going to be well done. In addition to that, once we see that dark portal, we're going to have to seize a gap and just go beeline straight for it. The entire place is riddled with high-level demons. There is not going to be a safe point to kind of pick and choose. If we stop, we die. They've got Rain of Fire, and they've got a massive aggro radius. So the second we see a gap, we seize that. You run through the portal. When you're through the portal, you hit that hearth as hard as possible. Make sure to God it's on your bars. And then mission complete. Boys, are we ready? If you're ready to take this journey with me, line up here at the entry. Several of you will make it. Several of you will not. But let's do this, boys. Let's succeed where we have fallen before. This was the very first death run we did on the hardcore anniversary servers. And we fell just short. And we lost to level 60 right before those demons. Boys, can we avenge Wubby? Can we go full circle with this? Can we complete what's never been completed? That's what's at stake. It was a glorious day, and he shall, yeah, right, he'll be forever remembered, but I think today we could actually put some justice on his name. Let's do it. Lock in, boys. Stay nice and tight. Again, level 60s. Hey, y'all are free to peace the fuck out. I'm telling y'all. Hey, Wubby thought he was chill, and then disaster struck. And it was bad. Again, Anathema, our HCP, our Anathema enjoyer, dear God, let me slumber. Hey, great decision. Did I see a hearth out back there? Great decision. Yo, Rogue like games. Appreciate the follow. Alien, thank you as well. Welcome, guys. All right, here it is. The ground texture has shifted. The ambient hues have changed. That music is on. Lock in, gentlemen. Who we got up there loud in front? It's going to be Panch Run and Umgar just going about their day, deciding to join this on a sporadic win. Lutsoon coming on in as well. We got a plethora of level 60s cheering for the Horde. I see a Shadow Priest jumping in and out. Ooh, yo, Deader Paku. Deader Paku, you be ready. I'm Deader, please God, don't die. Please God, don't die. Vacuum, I see you in there, dude. I see you in that mix like a little blender. Squeaky farts. Hey, if you're in front, let's hear it for our glorious leaders, man. Let's see that flex. If you guys are up there, let's show off those glistening biceps. Hey, there it is. There it is, boys. Great flex. Hey, Davidson, I'm gonna need you to back up, buddy. Yo, Davidson, what are you doing? Davidson. What? Nah, dude, why are you mounting into the portal, man? Oh, nah, yep, come on back. Come on back, man. There's going to be no character restorations this time around, buddy. I don't think we can. I don't think we can pin a DDoS on this one, gang. I think this one's gonna stick, dude. I'm gonna be real. There's video evidence, man. Uh-oh, we got a bird. We got a bird. All right, let's let it hang. It looks like we're good on the boars. Someone has pulled Umgar. What a G. RIP Umgar. RIP, bro. You fucking fought well. A big salute to you, dude. Yo, who's that out in front? Look at Pants run out there being a little iceberg to the Titanic. Beautiful, beautiful muscles up there, buddy. And a vibrant shade of green you have assumed this evening as well. Kiss me. Let's wait until we get to Org, man. Because I got a feeling shit's about to go down right here. All right, boys. Yo, this is it. A final salute. A final salute. Once we get atop this hill, just move. Uh-oh, it's already started. Everybody book into the portal. Hard go. Hard go. All gas. No brakes. Go, 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 go. Go for the blue. Go for the blue. You see it? Go through it. Feel it. Be it. Do not stop. Hesitation is death. Keep memeing. Keep moving. More mobs will render in the distance, but do not hit it with that hezzy step. Keep rolling. Keep rolling. I see we're balling up. I see we're starting to uh-oh. Are we starting to debate the meaning of life? I'm scared. We have no time for fear. We have absolutely no time for fear. Several of us being absolutely cut down, clobbered by the slew of demonic entities that have assumed defense on this portal. It's not delivery. That's a great plug. Guys, through the portal, immediately hearth. Spread out, though. Yo, spread out. Don't let him get you with that rain of fire tick. That rain of fire is going to start clobbering people. Hit it with a hearth. Hit it with a hearth. All right, this is it. The final spread. Several falling just shy. Right there at the back end. The commander coming for more. I'm out. I'm out. Yo, if you survive, meet me at the gates. If you survive, meet me at the gates. Let's see how many we made. Let's see how many we made. Gentlemen, that was incredible. Excellent precision. Excellent calculation.
Bro, you were a little bit late on the rain of fire call, dude. My character exploded.
Yo, Jerome, no, dude. You didn't. Jerome, please tell me you didn't die to Roth.
I died to the rain of fire.
Ah, bro. You know what? RIP.
I'm so mad, bro.
If it makes you feel any better, you know, Deej Nuts, my warlock, my main, I took a tick of that rain of fire on him at level 40, and I had to change my pants afterwards. I know the
You're
feeling.
telling me everybody got out except me?
No.
And Big Heels on me is dead as well.
No.
Rest in peace.
I don't think everyone got out. In fact, it looks like our numbers have been greatly reduced. Line up, boys. Let me see them. Let me see them. Did we lose any higher level individuals? How many higher level ones did we lose? If any. I see we have the legend Nuts still here. Davidson Trace, are you living? Yo, I see a lot of them back there giving us that touring clap. Thank you, brother. All right, let's see. Let's do a call out for these brave individuals who have survived. Let me get like I feel like this wants to be a half circle, but at the moment it's the form of a squiggly. Yeah, let's get that. Okay, this is a U, an upside down U. Deej baby, Deej pimp, Sex Panther, Dunk Slinger, Nuts, Dress Vendor, Keck, Orc 7, Slungus, Litsoon, Pet Store, War Poet Deej, Fertile Loins, Dumb Vodka, Darth Austin, hey Kalena, salute, a salute. Manuch dead. Your boy Insert. What's up, Insert? Snaps. Miss Beaver. Pecker Inspector. I ran out of characters, I know. Zug Zug Run. Deej Drug RN. Zach Runs. Fugmo. Hummus Cannon? I like that name. That's a good one. Hummus Cannon. Deej Orno. Sloot Asu. Sloot's Dad, Zug Zug Peon, Anklage, Keep Up Path, Did Not Wipe, Lil, McNarfy, Glordige, Baguza, Keep Off Grass, and I see you back here, Dippin' Dots. All right, boys, listen. You guys already deserve some props. But can I tempt you and then maybe a little bit more? We lost a lot of our brave brothers and sisters on that adventure. I'm not gonna lie. But, you know it'd be cool. Oh, bring it? Oh, you wanted to be brought? All right. The question is, where do we bring it? Deej wants total carnage? I mean, we got the numbers. We might as well keep running. Where is Moonvale? I'm gonna keep it real. That's gonna be a tough sell. No, it's anklage. It's not that, it's anklage. You know, I'm gonna be real. I did not expect us to have this many. This did not happen the first time we ran this. GG's, boys. Way to lock in. I'm thinking, let's see, where are they naturally drawn to? Y'all think we can make it to the mall? Yo, y'all feel like we can make it to Dire Mall? I don't know. Dire Mall might be too tough. Yo, Lord Tiger Style, appreciate the follow, buddy. Y'all think Dire Mall? We can do anything? I bet. Line up through Dire Mall then. Let's see if we can go to DM Easy. Let's see it then. Let's see it then. Come on, boys. If we put our butts into it, well, we better get going. Onward, boys, to the mall. Let's go embrace that long-lost elven civilization. Now, this one's going to be a lot tougher. We do not have pad. We have like 30 or so, maybe 35 or so orcs remaining. You're telling me we're going to take that crew, we're going to make it through the Barrens, the Southern Barrens, Thousand Needles, and then through Feralus, to the point where we can make it to the mall? Oof. Jump into the volcano? I don't know if we can make it to the volcano, man. Don't think, just do what you're going to do. We're going to do. Hey, Jerome. This is for you, buddy. This is for you, buddy. That late Rain of Fire playing. We're going to make up for it right here, right now. With the girth and the musk of roughly 30 to 35 loud and proud orcs. What say you, dog? Speechless, I know. I know. Oh, look here. What the who? I don't even know what that name was, man. But it's lost in the sauce. We had a couple of naked trolls and orcs reinforce us, man. W's for them. Let's go down to Razor Hill, and then we're going to take a hard right-hand turn into the Barrens. Into the Barrens. Strat Run. Now, the Strat Run is one of the deadliest, man. We're talking like, we got to get into the Plague Lands with like 50, 60 at least. And then people are getting no-scoped right up there. The Strat Run is crazy. The cave was gnarly. Hey, yo, B, Mick Gaming, Ariel, Madden, and Brutus, thank you guys so much for the gifts over in the talk chat. Thank you, thank you. I thought you said the mall, and I was like, dude, that's the wrong version of WoW. Could you imagine a death run to the mall? Yeah, dude, I don't know. I thought about doing these, like, I remember when we first came up with the idea, and then I think a retail expansion came out, so we popped it over there. I thought about doing the death run, trying to adapt it to retail somehow. But with the way the world is, man, I think this is something that's uniquely, like, to Classic. Or, it's like unique to Classic. Because of the way that the zones scale up and stuff, you know? I'm coming as a cow, gonna meet you in the barn. Feel free, man. I can't wait to see those glistening hooves. Feel free. I was a part of that Naked Gnome run a long time ago, where we ran all the way to Orgrimmar. Dude, that was... We ran Dwarves too, wasn't that a banger? Raid to Ironforge? We have done something, I think it was Undead to Ironforge, and we just got clapped right in front of the gates. I think someone technically zoned in, or zoned through, and made it, but we fell just short. I think that may have been the second one. Yeah, I think that was probably the second one. My group is full, guys. If y'all are whispering me for an invite, check the D&D. It should tell you who to whisper. I believe. If not, let me just reset it. Yeah, now I know it does. It was before the runs were a thing. Orgrimmar was all confused, lol. Ah, gotcha. Can I join back at Razor? Yeah, sure. Y'all are more than welcome to come join us back. If you guys want to create some Taurens and run and meet us down in the Southern Barrens, feel free. Feel free. Let's do it. Just meet us down there. What do you think what was our deadliest run, you guys think? I got a couple in mind. Like, not in theory, but in practice. Like snapshotted with the stats that we had. What was our deadliest, y'all think? I think Gate of the Watchers that one's rough. That one was tough. AQ, obviously, was a vibe. Where did we run with our AQ team? I think it was Night Elves to Encourage. That one was crazy. And then we did one, the very first Karazhan Crypts run, we failed. We ran it back a couple of weeks ago. We got that one in. Last week was intense too. Yeah, that Temper of My Hold is always a slaughter. Hey, thank you, Kryn. Thank you. If I somehow survive, this is going to be my new main. Let me ask you all this. For those who survived with like those lucky mains, right? Like I'm talking one of the Night Elves, maybe that made it AQ or something crazy like that. Humans to Stratholme. Hey, what's up, Zero Blood? Did y'all still have those characters? Or did you guys maybe level them up to 60? Or y'all leave them parked at the character screen? Who do I whisper for an invite? Kuro Kasumi. It's check the pin comment. Or if you're whispering me, it'll tell you in the D&D message. You leave my part? I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that. I'd have a menu full of like really cool, but like Deathrun, I feel like that's just so easy for logistics, you know what I'm saying? Last week through Felwood was brutal. Felwood, I think, has the highest casualties out of any zone. Maybe Tanaris, just because of the lack of the path. But even then, I think Felwood, it's like the path is just the path to death. Like, that's all it is, dude. Felwood, it's crazy. Oh, Kuro died? Ooh, okay. Good looks, good looks. My fault. Let's do Keep Off Grass then. Thanks for letting me know. Cool. I got the D&D stuff updated. I got the pin comment updated. Appreciate you. Yo, your daddy. Thank you for the heart, man. Sleuth's dad took over the party. Sweet. I think we got it all sorted. I'm assuming you probably have some room in there. Keep Off Grass. Thank you for getting that coordinated. Hey, is Rendolph cooldown? Like, hypothetically speaking, if we were in the neighborhood to perhaps soak up a Ren buff, like what's that over under we thinking? It's 8 o'clock, so it's like top of the hour. I mean, it's kind of in season for a Ren buff, right? Did you make it to the portal? Oh yeah. All of these, most if not all these orcs made it to the portal. Some joined in as reinforcements here, but I'm surprised, man. I'm surprised. We got clapped last time at the portal. I think it was mainly due to Teramis the Devourer. We had Teramis get pulled halfway through, like our big charge of the portal last time we ran it, and it was rough. It was rough. That just put everybody off course. And we like veered too far. We lost a couple of people and then we had to course correct back, and it was a rough angle going in. It was oof. An RIP moment. Hey, but this one, easy peasy. Y'all were right. Y'all were right. Y'all can execute when you lock in. I love it. Mr. Toe would have saved everyone. You know what, Marble? You'd probably be right. You probably would be right. Yeah, the Rain of Fire barely missed me. Dude, I know how that Rain of Fire hits. That's what I was saying to Jerome. Like that. I took my actual OnlyFangs main, like Deej Nuts, that Warlock that eventually made it, and ran with Misgift to the portal through to get him out. And at level 40, I took a single tick of Rain of Fire, and it chunked me down to 30%. If I was there for a second longer, I would have been dead. Yo, Christiana, thank you for the follow, dude. Uh-oh, Darth Austin. Yo, RIP, Darth Austin. RIP, brother. It was a great run for you. Hey, no, you good, Kuro. Don't worry about it, buddy. You all good. Mr. Toe would have just burned down a word. I would have been in season. That would have been in season. How we looking at the caboose? All right, let's take a second. Let's get here to the southern portion of the crossroads. That back half, we'll regroup. We'll see what we got. Yeah, we could do some hearth at the crossroads. That's a good idea. We could reset some hearth to the crossroads. I got a feeling the island, we're going to make it to the mall. You think Super Data? Hey, what's up, boss man? I went to pull aggro for one of the lads. Hey, that's the hero's way out, man. That's the hero. Someone's got to do it. Somebody has to take an L. Thank you for putting your life on the line this evening, buddy. GG's. Is this hardcore? It is. It is. I think that's like part of what makes these runs so special. Is like the fact, I don't know. It's like the fact that it's so like, it's just instant like that. It just works so well, I think. Although I did really like the sod survivor runs that we did too. Hey, look at Slungus with those big heels on Tummy Tickler. There goes Litsoon. All right, boys. Hey, Litsoon. Litsoon, you by yourself, buddy. Be careful up there. We good? Come on, salute. All right, boys. Hey, let's hit it. Let's hit it. To the elevators we go. Watch out for Hot Wheels. And watch out for the Roaming Alliance Elite. Tighten up Snuggies. I love that. That's funny. I've never heard that before, but I kind of want to start using that now. Tighten up Snuggies. That's good. Hey, Litsoon, damn. Wait, debated? Oh, bro. Wow, what a roller coaster, buddy. Yo, Litsoon, I thought I didn't even click on you. I just scrolled over. You were there. I thought you were dead in the street. That's the first time anyone's pulled a move like that. Litsoon, GG's. GG's. Who we got out in front? It's going to be Hummus Cammon, followed by Fugmo. And then in third, it looks like we got Insert. Mr. Insert with that great Shrek vest you've got going on. Hummus, I'm going to give you the mark, okay? You're going to get a square for being our glorious leader. I see that battle axe. It's singing like the Warsong clan over here. I can hear it. The wind whistling. Keep that pace, buddy. Fugmo looking good as well. I'm going to give you, let's see, how about that diamond? In honor of Jerome. You got the diamond out of me, buddy. Hey, Machu. Or Manuch, my apologies. Listen, buddy. You tighten that up just a little bit. You want to watch that right hand, that left hand weak side, those extremities. Because you'll be the first taking aggro. Be careful. Be careful. Give me the moon. I deserve it. Okay, Zach. You know what? Here you go, buddy. Enjoy the moon. Enjoy the moon. You got it. All right, looking good. Feeling good. If you're coming in from the Torrent side, just meet us at Camp... Uh-oh, there goes Hot Wheels. Uh-oh, there goes Hot Wheels. Whoo! Literally seconds before absolute disaster. That would have easily claimed 3, if not more. That was a roaming pack of double Centaur plus 1 Hyena. R.I.P. Luckily, we were one step ahead. Keep moving, boys. Looking good. No casualties so far out here in the Barrens past that stretch goal. Aside from Austin, RIP Darth Austin. And Litsoon with the debate as well. Luck is on our side. I couldn't agree with you more, Brad. It's a blessed run so far. Over through the bridge, then we're south on Camp Tarajo. And then we're golden. If we keep on the road with minimal casualties, we'll be great. And then we get to the 1,000 Needles. We'll see what happens with that one. Let's see how we do on the elevator, boss. That one is always a very fun time. That's like a low-grain coffee filter. Yeah? And then as we get deeper and deeper into the Needles, it becomes finer and finer grain. But we're looking good so far. Hey, Miss Bucket. Yo, Miss Bucket, watch that. Watch that weak side, Miss Bucket. There you go. There you go. Oh, no. Hey. All right. Boys, what are we doing with these names? Boys, what are we doing with these names tonight? I'm pretty sure I would have seen you before. Yeah. Oh, you were the name where I was like, what is that? And then you disappeared into the void, you blonde troll. I see you. I see you. You know, we've had some people banned for some of the names of these, right? Some people got some stiff bans. Be careful. How far have we made it so far? We've gotten to the Dark Portal. We've hearthed. I think we had like 35. We had like 35. 30 to 35, man. I think starting on this one. Onto the grow circles up. Wait, what do you mean there, Tyler? Hey, look at that. Our bovine brothers and sisters. Okay, yeah, most of y'all are chill. Most of y'all have chill names, but, right on schedule. Let's get it. Come join us. Come join us. What's up, Larker? From Fallen Empire. Hey, be careful, Larker. Let's see. Our guy, Zach, runs out in front, not stopping for a second. Followed by Litsoon up there in second. And then it's Deej, baby, in third with that Warlock robe, it appears. Yeah, that red Warlock starting kit. Still waiting on the stray chain lightning from the Kodo. What's crazy about these Kodos is they have pretty gnarly effects. You got like a little smoke. Watch this. Here it is. Wind it up on Litsoon. Bang. But look at the damage. Pretty gnarly, yeah? It looks like it should one-shot you. And then it's just a tickle. Watch this. Oh, that's our leader, Slungus. Our cult leader, Slungus. Responding in perfect character as always. Hey, Slungus, be careful. Who... Fertile loins. Careful, fertile loins. Careful. Uh-oh. Oh, no. Disaster. We've got the Alliance Elites. And they've been aggroed. Hey, gentlemen. This is going to get rough. We have immediately panicked and fanned out as a single unit. The hive mind has just been dismembered. Down goes Fent. We've got a Thunderhead in the caboose. A couple of Thunderheads in the caboose. The Alliance Elites are wild over there on somebody. I don't see who, and I'm scared to click because we've got the other three in the rear. Uh-oh, Frosty Juju. Frosty Juju just trying to level as a level 23. God, no. We can't. I hope the God. Oh, Sluggus dead. Sluggus is fallen. Sluggus is fallen, boys. Lock in. Lock in. Keep moving. Okay, I think the level 22, that was just... there goes Litsoon. R.I.P. Litsoon, fallen to Hannah. Probably the most normal name in the entire game. Hannah, the Night Elf. R.I.P. R.I.P. Slungus fell. I believe the passive leveler is fine. They didn't fall. No, Frosty Juju. I think Frosty Juju was chill. Well done, though. Well done. Yeah, that was a big panic. That was a big panic scenario. And we took a couple casualties there. I saw a couple people stray out over there on the right-hand side. Hannah was after 2. I believe Miss Bucket was over there. Miss Bucket, are you still with us? I'm pretty sure we lost Miss Bucket. I know they're down. She's in the back. Oh, I see you. Hey, Miss Bucket, way to live. Glad you're still with us, man. I see Mr. Insert is also here, as well as Fertile Loins. Well done, milk. Oh, great name. Hey, great name. And we got an ankle over here as well. Okay, yo, Nuts, the legend as well. Oh, well done, Milk. I'm so sorry. Well done, Milk. You have aggroed a Hecklefang Stalker. It wants you. It'll have you. R.I.P. Well done, Milk. A salute to you, dog. The hyenas, they don't seem like much, but they're fast and they're vicious, especially at this level. And it looks like another one is going to be on Dead Runnage. Dead Runnage has angered a Stalker. They take the one, they take the two down, goes Dead Runnage. Very courageously aggroing two. So we get a reset, but that reset's going to come back for Ben Hard. One of our legends, Ben Hard, taking a 1 hit, taking a 2 hit. Down they go. Just as that demon armor graphic appears above their head. R.I.P. Ben Hard. I need a fence. We might need more than that, dude. Keep moving, boys. Here's the real question. How many people are going to die to the elevator? It's inevitable that we lose at least 3, maybe 4. Wait. Manuch, I'm going to be honest. It's going to be tough to wait at this time. Sloot's dad taking aggro on a Stormhide. Last time, just 2 died to the elevator. All right. All right. I could have sworn we had a couple go overboard, right? Oh, the caboose is good. Dead Runnage. R.I.P. Dead Runnage. Again, to that Hecklefang Stalker, man. I think that's one of the most underrated in terms of deadliness. Mobs in hardcore. It is tough to outrun one of those. But there were 6 deaths on gnomes. Yup. That makes sense, too. I think a lot of people... Because when you're Alliance and you come up on these mobs... this one over here, the right one is like PvP. I think the left one is chill. It's a big panic situation. And everyone just tries to make it. I know we had a couple people try and make it. I think we should go on the right elevator. If we're going to go to Dire Mall, we should probably stick to the right elevator and go south. Or, excuse me, go north. Yeah, there it is. Looking good, boys. Looking good. Hey, we're going to go on this cycle. As soon as this comes up, we're going to get up on it. Hey, great self-control, team. Excellent self-control. Bagooza, what was that? Bagooza, why? I don't know what just happened, but you somehow flipped through. Oh, we got a risk taker. I see we got a slow... Okay, the slow faller Nuts with 6... Nuts, I know you know what you're doing, buddy. Stay careful, Nuts. Stay careful. Yeah, I advise we go on the path. I don't think we should go through the Centaur area. I think that's probably going to be awful. I don't think we're going to make it through that Centaur camp. I'm going to be real. I think we stay on this path. It's one of those cases where we actually end up dying more often by avoiding death than just embracing it head on. And hey, speaking of embracing it, we got Panch up there at the very front with such a big discrepancy. You've earned yourself 1 raid marker out of me, buddy. You're out there like our shining star in a dark booties void of a galaxy, dude. Look at you go. We're gonna hang right at the fork, boys. Hang right. Fugmo still wearing that diamond loud and proud. Pet store, I see you, big dog. But, well, look who it is. Hey, Nutsack Jr. Welcome back, buddy. Glad to see that you got up and moving. Love it. Miss Bucket, alive and well. Hey, it's nice to be back. Hell yeah, buddy. Hell yeah. Oh, we got the real, the one, the only Slungus. I've never met the Slungus with no special characters. I've always met the one with the 2 dots above the U. It's nice to meet the original Slungus. In character, in form. Welcome, Slungus. Hey, Panch. I'm gonna be honest, you've earned that raid marker, buddy. You don't have to, I'm not gonna take it away from you at this point. If you want to maybe pump the brakes a little bit, just feel free, right? You can do that. That's optional for you. It's high risk at this. Yeah, there you go. Put that RP walk in motion, buddy. So far, so good. So far, so good. No real concerns, no real issues. Where are all the mobs? Am I tripping, or this entire area was littered with wildlife, right? Shh, what do you mean, Deej Pimp? Ball up? What a nice safe passage. You're correct, Nutsack Jr. What am I doing, man? Dude. Alright, hey. Listen. We do have safe passes, he's right. But let's not get cocky. Let's not get humbled. Remember to lock in. Alley soon, that's right. Hey, way to stay humbled. Speaking of humbled, who's gonna get humbled by this Pesterhide Snarler? Uh-oh. And I hear some snarling in the caboose. Who's it on? It's gonna be on Glordeej. It's Miss Bucket. Miss Bucket. Snaps taking 1L. Miss Bucket, don't make it 2. Miss Bucket made it 2. Miss Bucket, a salute. You would get announced. A salute. Uh-oh. And just like that, the gang has fallen. Mr. Insert taking an L to some hungry wildlife. Sloot's dad getting double pounded by 2 hyenas. And we got a cougar on Chung. And another on Winter. That's a full feast, and they're not done. Ankle in the back. Ankle barely escaping. Uh-oh, it's closing the gap. The gap. Oh, that's crazy, dude. That was mere inches away from death, Ankle. Way to live. Way to live. All right. Hey, boys, it's not getting any easier. Here we are. We're in Feralus. We'll regroup maybe at the camp, and then it's going to be full steam ahead to Dire Maul. Full steam ahead. I'm feeling like this path should be relatively safe, right? We're a bit elevated. You see some of the mobs down there on the flat surface. I don't even think their pathing can go up here unless they already are. We got an Iron Fur Bear. We got Paddington 4 right there, ready to feast on a leader. Who's it going to be? Uh-oh. Don't get too close. It's going to be on no run. No run and pull. Yo. Oh, dude. R.I.P. no running. R.I.P. At least they don't come back for seconds. They're good. Hey, Tom Crunch, thank you, buddy. I feel like cat mobs have the biggest kill count on the death runs. They do. They're the fastest. It's really all about the speed. It's difficult to escape. Uh-oh, Fugmo. Fugmo, you have angered a bear. And we got another bear on Silly Moose on the left-hand side. Here's the one. Bang! Silly Moose falls. R.I.P. Silly Moose. And Fugmo somehow surviving the initial hit, getting dazed and falling. R.I.P., brother. We are almost at the camp. See, I thought this path was safe. It's not. I was sorely mistaken. Slungus still with us in spirit. Well, I guess in originality. The real Slungus. And your pet is also named Slungus, too. Okay, I see we're really staying consistent with our brand identity. I like that. I like that. Dear God, don't worry, Did Not White. You've seen nothing yet. Just wait until we start getting closer and closer to Dire Maul. We're going to have some big problems. You guys think hyenas suck now? Wait until there's like roaming packs of 8 of them. Gets rough. There's no escape. Hey, grats on the ding, though. Who was that? Hummus Cannon? I love that. I don't know why that name gets me. That's so funny. Hummus Cannon. I love that one. Grats on the dingage, boys. We actually have good form, and no one is lagging behind. No need to pump the brakes. No need to pump the brakes. Just, hey, full steam ahead. Full steam ahead. Just pump it into overdrive. All the way through. Yo, Savage Mentality, I appreciate the follow, dude. Brad and No Words to Say, appreciate the gifts, boys. Thank you, thank you. How long do the runs usually take? It depends on the route. Most of the time, about an hour. A little bit over. Maybe an hour and a half. I think our longest was maybe to the Karazhan Crypts as Night Elves or something like that. That one was like more close to 2, I want to say. But that was like literally across continents. It was crazy. And we cut down all the way through the entirety of the Eastern Kingdoms. It's crazy. Go team. Yo, thank you. Thank you, Gucci. I believe in you. Thank you, Gucci. A big salute to you, dog. Hell yeah. Boys, I can smell the arcane energies that were used to seal the bricks of Dire Maul together. Just like how it has allowed them to withstand the test of time. And for that echo of elven civilization to not crumble, we're going to take that same energy and we're going to use it to bolster our spirits so we can make it to the entrance of Dire Maul North. That's right. We go through those pearly gates, we get through that portal, and we're home. Goal achieved. We hit that hearth, and we hit it hard. But only then. Not before. Hey, I see you up there, little McNorf. Look at you, man. You've earned yourself a beautiful cross. Well done. Thank you for your bravery. Speaking of bravery, we've got an ape at the caboose. It's going to be... Oh, no. Yo, you got it, Lil. Hey, you got it, big dog. Don't turn around. Keep moving. I see that ponytail, that ponytail slinging. Nice. See? I believed in you. You believed in yourself. Now you live to I don't know, do another day of orc stuff. Like just shitting in the mud and eating boar meat, I guess. or ping is Shrek. The things that orcs like to do. Hey, careful on that terrain. That terrain can be just as deadly as the mobs themselves, boys. Over the gate we go. And then I believe as soon as we encounter a bridge where we can turn right and start going up the entrance to Dire Maul, that's our angle. That's our goal. Pony tank, little word combination, man. English is hard. Ooh, I see some... Yo, Bursey. I'm liking the flippage, man. I saw that. And look at you now, loud and proud out in front. Rocking the mohawk, man. One of the best troll hairstyles. Alright. This is it. We're at the high wilderness. Now, I'm noticing we're getting real tight. We're getting real balled up. What would be excellent is if we had like laminar flow from here to the actual entrance. Yeah, no stoppage, no hesitation, just laminar the whole way through. That's our goal. We should probably turn right. We are in fact running past the entrance, boys. Uh-oh. We got some stuttering. Yeah, hey. May we regroup by this little pylon? Yeah, this looks good. But what lies before us? We've discovered Dire Maul. But we got some apes. We got some night elf music. That rogue Veil Screecher has path to our benefit. We should probably seize this gap, boys. Yep, hard seize the gap. Hard seize the gap. Beersy, you're going to earn yourself a little icon. You're going to... I didn't mean to take the square away from you, but it's too late. Uh-oh. Beersy, I'm so sorry. You were a glorious leader, man. It was an honor. Hey, you got it. Damn. Hummus Cannon. Hummus Cannon. I got to commend you for your bravery this evening. Mick Narv. Hey, same. Lil Mick. Same, dude. The way y'all... Uh-oh. That thing is winded up on Keep Off Path. Watch this blast. Bang. Oof. R.I.P. Keep Off Path. One of our glorious group leaders. A Gordok Enforcer going on Manuch. R.I.P. R.I.P. Just turn it around and instantly no-shotting the fork there. I didn't even see it get that animation off before they hit the ground, man. Oh, and it's winding up a fat little pyroblast on Nutsack Jr. Nutsack Jr. goes down. Boom, and it takes a second. Deej Run, or Deej Drug RN, also falling. We got a Gordok Enforcer. There is no way we... Yep. McNarf, hey. R.I.P. McNarf. That was a great run out of you, buddy. Excellent leadership. Bang! A fireball connecting with Salute. R.I.P. Salute. Pet store going down, getting clobbered. Boom! Zug Zug taking an L. And it looks like, here those wandering hyena packs. We are getting absolutely ravaged from behind. Sex Panther getting fireballed. There's the one, there's the two. Boom, Miss Beaver falling to a thick pyroblast. Someone took out, who's it gonna be? Fook. Fook, unfortunately, falling to a fat pyro ball as well. Oof, and there goes Rooksy. All right, there is absolutely no avoiding some of these mobs, boys. We gotta hug these walls hard. But even then, it's not gonna be enough. Somebody's gonna take aggro of this thing the second we get close to this bush. Watch. And it's already happened. Who's it gonna be on? One, bang, DiGiorno falls. Warpo, unfortunately, taking aggro. Bang, bop, bing. I'm done. See you guys. Hey, it was a pleasure. Bang. I'm down. I'm down. We got 4 that remain. 5 that remain. It's going to be on Deej, baby. It's going to be on Orc 7. Uh-oh, they're turned to the corner. Who's making it? Oh, I think Orc 7 got pyroed. Did not wipe falling. Is that it? Is that it? Yo, I gotta go see. I think all have fallen. I gotta go see who was the furthest. Do we still have some people alive? No, thank you, Hot Mess. Or 7 was the final survivor? Hell yeah. Dude, those mages, man. Those mages are crazy. They were just picking people apart. They were getting like 3 and 4. The windup too. I was calling it what, pyro ball, because I wasn't sure if it's a pyroblast or a fireball. But despite the long windup, dude, it was clocking people, man. Hey, GG's, Deej, baby. B, thank you for the heart, man. GG's, brother. That's some Forest Gulp. Dude, Philip, Glor Deej finally falling. Glor Deej. Oh, man. Not Nutsack Jr. Bro, this is a cinematic spot to die, though, Nutsack. This is a great spot. Damn. That is a great scene as you slowly fade to black, brother. GG. Hey, don't defile his corpse. He was cool, man. Don't defile him with a tea bag. Not Nutsack. All right, coming up the bend here. Who we got? Who we got? It's gonna... Oh, Froggy. Hey, great run, Frog. You were Miss Bucket. GG's, Miss Bucket. Oh, Zug Zug run. Last words, not Slungus. Bagooza. Last words. RT3 rested XP guides. 1 just leveled from 1 to 2 in 53 minutes, 26 seconds. RP Bagooza. Zach runs. You had that moon icon for a long time, Zach. GG's, bro. Who we got up here? Let's go sniffing around the bend. Ooh, someone's... That was Sex... Was this Sex Panther? This was one of us, but... This looks like... Is this a Tauren or an Orc? That looks like Tauren, but a skull there. See the snout? Yeah, that's gotta be a Tauren snout. Let's keep moving. I think we started hugging the wall hard here on this left-hand side. Yep. We hugged this entire thing. Nothing here. Oof. DiGiorno. R.I.P. War Poet Deej, R.I.P. Pecker Inspector. I'm gonna give you those extra 3 characters, buddy, because it rhymes. GG, Pecker Inspector. And then, of course, here's my corpse, man. Little out-of-body experience. Let's keep memeing. Let's see if we can find any other of the fallen. Right around the corner. Oh. Yo, hold up. Did not wipe? Did they have this rose in their hand the whole night? Yo, I just noticed that. Did not wipe. Died. Halfway into the wall with a single rose in their hand. Look at his last words. Poopy incoming. Wow, that hurts. Thought-provoking, man. Those are some haunting last words, dude. Thought-provoking. We got fertile loins falling in the name of Slungus. And then It looks like our last two survivors. Phil McCrevis. Phil McCrevis. Hey, buddy, great run. Great run. There was someone who was ahead of Phil, but I don't know who it was. And I thought their corpse was here, and now it's not. Who was ahead of Phil? Was Phil our last one? Got him again? Clever as always. Orc 7, I think you guys confirmed. Orc 7? Is Orc 7 up here? I see we're doing like a little search party. There's no way that it went this far up. Oh, isn't this riddled with mobs, this entire hallway? There is no way Orc 7 survived this far up, right? Yo, Orc 7, if you're in the chat, let me know where you died, buddy. His body disappeared while you were looking at him? That's what I thought, man. I just want to make sure I didn't miss him. I salute Orc 7. A salute to Orc 7. Well, boys, hey, it was a hell of a run. Let me just say that. It was a hell of a run. Not only did we make our original goal of getting to the Dark Portal, but we did so with so many numbers that we managed to limp our way almost to the portal in Dire Maul. I'd say that's a fucking massive success, dude. Clap it up. Clap it up. It's a lot of fun. Hey, and guys, listen, whether you're just now joining, this is your first time watching, first time running, we do these every Thursday at the same time, 6:30 p.m. Eastern, and that includes next Thursday. I'm going to think about the route. I'm going to twist some stuff up. We're going to run this back. Again, another death run, same time, same place, next Thursday at 6:30 p.m. Eastern Standard Time on Doomhow, the hardcore US anniversary server. Stay tuned to the Deej Discord or in the Doomhow Discord. The routes will be announced there, or you could pop on over to the stream, type in !Death Run, and it'll give you the up-to-date info on what the Death Run stuff is going to be for that week. But boys, it has been an absolute pleasure. My friends of the TikTok chat, I want to thank you guys first. Hey, Brad and B, I appreciate all the gifts as we fade away. I hope you guys enjoyed tonight, and I hope to see y'all tomorrow. Peace out. And then I'm going to say peace to my YouTube and my Discord friends. Hey, I'm glad that y'all enjoyed as well. Thank y'all so much for joining us today. Special shout out as well to Demon, the hardcore Doomhow Discord mod, for helping us facilitate this, and No Hit Jerome for joining us this week, man. Even though you fell and got well done to that Doomguard, bro, it was a pleasure running alongside you, and I hope we did some justice to you on those diamonds. Guys, y'all take it easy. We'll see you next week. Peace.